architecture and interior design? Find a 3D designer today. Fiverr. Start now.
What's up, random and everybody getting into the stream? Yeah, we don't have push-up redeems on right now because, we got a big lump on the bottom of our thigh, and I think I got bit by something. It's been around for about 5 days. I was gonna get it checked out, but the pain stopped going away, and it started to go down a little bit. So I think it's fine. Surely you don't have to go to the hospital. Surely. If it looks like it gets worse or anything, and it's not just a big red, like, you know, if it looked like it was infected or anything, like, I'd go, but it's just red. But yeah, anyways, it was so bad, like, the first couple days that I had to turn off the push-up routine. It was just not possible to have on. It truly wasn't. It was so bad. Right now, I can move my leg and everything just fine. I can stand up. It does hurt a little when I am sitting on it for a while now, but it was like hell. I don't know, I'm gonna assume it's like something like I got bit by something that, like, you know, just kind of makes some like intense swelling or anything, right? Because it would look different if it was like poison or something, right? And like I would have felt something, whatever. Like, whatever it is, I think my body's working it off. I've been sweaty as shit when I wake up, so I think that's like a sign that it's like, you know, and each day it's been getting better. So I think that's a sign that it's like wearing off. Anyways, other than that, so we didn't stream yesterday because I was going to try and fix my sleep schedule and everything, and I slept like an ungodly amount the other day. Like, I don't know what the fuck happened to me, but I just kept sleeping. And then I was like, well, we'll like stream at like 10 a.m. tomorrow and then like just try and stay up. No, I passed out like right when I was about to go stream. So today, maybe we stream super duper late. The problem is I'm not going to be able to stay awake and do anything if nobody's here. That's why I can't stream late, right? Because I need chat to be popping. I need people to be like making me laugh, like things, whatever, distractions, right? And around like 2 to 3 a.m., actually like, okay, more like 2 to like 5 a.m., nobody's here. Once it starts getting like 6 a.m. plus, like all the EU people start showing up and stuff. But, like, there's a large gap of just hours where there's, like, nobody's gonna be in stream. And I just don't know how I, like, you know, I get through that. You know what I mean? Because that's normally when I just get off. Because it's, well, like, there's no point in streaming if there's nobody in chat. You know what I mean? You gave me narcolepsy. God damn it, Manabound. So, yeah, that's the problem with that. But we desperately need to fix it. Somehow, some way. It's, like, it just has to. I'm going crazy. I would like to be doing, like, daytime streams, or at least, like, a little bit better. Like, realistically, I would like to be starting, like, streams at least, like, the latest, like, 3 p.m. Like, holy hell. Like, that would be, like, fine. 2 p.m., something like that. Like, I'm yawning now. I feel so fucking tired. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. Make myself usually at 11. See, I just can't. No matter what I do, no matter alarms, no matter what, it's just not working. Nothing is working. No matter how much like I try to set my mind, it is just not working. It's driving me crazy. Anyways, though, oh my god, why am I so tired? I got up recently, right? Because my sleep schedule is so fucked. So I guess I'm, like, still just, like, tired as shit. My eye's not doing so well yet, either. I put in an eye drop, and it's, like, trying to acclimate, but it's struggling a little bit, too. So hopefully here in, like, a couple hours, we're, like, fine. Lord have mercy. So we did everything. We did all our sports. We did all that. The only thing we had that we could do, that we left off yesterday. Oh, let me get this, boom, and then let me do this, boom. There we go. Alright, so, and let me go back to where I can see chat. There we go, perfect. But yeah, the only other thing that we could do is we could, forge an item. I don't think we forged anything, though. I looked around, like, last night. I was tired as hell the last time we played. And I don't think there's anything worth me forging right now, I'm gonna be honest. I think we save our money, like, we have a ton for when silver weapons become a thing. And that's when we do, like, our really big forges. Is, like, on silver weapons. Forging a really crazy tome could be insane at some point, though. Like, later on, like... Hydro! Oh my god, I remember. Hydro, I don't pay for better Twitch TV anymore. I can't add any more emotes. I'm actually overcapped. I'm surprised it lets me have any. We're like 130 out of 50 that we're supposed to be able to have. I think that's why everybody stopped using better Twitch TV too, because it costs money. That's just the only one there was back in those days, and everybody was paying for it. They didn't even have a free option, I'm pretty sure, before that. Yeah, you're fucked, Hydro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Hydro. We too poor. I canceled all of my services. Alright, and I think we looked at everybody's weapons and they were good too. So I think we're good to go now. I believe. So, I guess let's get into the next mission. I can't remember what our next mission is. We're on chapter 16. We do that one. I don't know what our next thing is. I think we're getting very close to when we get, like, a hell chapter, though. I think it's chapter 17. That's 4 chapters in 1. I could be wrong, but that is, if I'm right, that is gonna be something. That's all I gotta say. It might be a little bit later on. Maybe I'm thinking of, like, a few chapters from now. Is this the place? Yes, it is. It's rather heavily guarded. Even so, I think a direct attack would be our best chance of gaining interest. Halt! Who goes there? What are you doing? This villa is the property of Duke Tanis, Senator of the Empire. No trespassing. I'm Micah, the Grail Mercenaries. Oh my god, my eye is fucking up so bad that I'm doing the thing where I blink every 2 seconds. God damn it, I hope it fixes soon. Under orders from the Apostle, we've been charged with investigating the Duke. What, the Apostle sent you? Wait here a moment. Alright, brother. We'll sneak around out here and see what we can see. Good idea. Leave it to us. If we get stopped, we can talk our way out of it. Alright, miss, let's get going. Yeah. What is it I hear? That you lads claim to be here on the Apostle's business? We have a letter here that bears her seal. Well, I see. It appears genuine. Very well, I'm in a position to ask what exactly am I suspected of doing. We are here by the Apostle's leave. Do you honestly intend us to make us discuss that private matter outside? Oh. No. Of course not. Never. I would never insult. Please come inside. Oh? Slavery, me? The Apostle would honestly accuse me of such an unfashionable thing as slave holding? Oh. Do you claim no knowledge of such a thing? I've shown you every nook of my mansion, every cranny. I've been most thorough, have I not? And you saw no trace, not a single sign of any lagoos here, did you? That is true. This accusation is absolutely ridiculous. To think that I, a bishop who serves only the apostles' will, would do anything to violate our country's Emancipation Act. Be certain that you tell the apostle everything. Tell her that Duke Tanis is upright and clean-handed. There's not even a shadow of falsehood in my noble eyes. Look into them deeply, my boy, and tell me what you see. I see a fat, ugly bastard, bro. Well, hey, stop that. Back off. We have little choice, do we? I think it would be best if we left for the time being. Hey, halt. You can't go in there. Ah? Ike! Missed, what is it? Ike, I saw him in a room on the top floor of this building. I saw someone. I think he was one of the bird tribe. He looked like he was trying to jump out a window. He's forced away from it and back into the room. What is this the child babbling about? Someone from the bird tribe? Can you describe him? He had long hair, and it was sparkling like gold, and his skin, it was of so pale, almost translucent. Oh, and his wings, they were pure white. Is that accurate, Titania? It is, I saw him as well. That can only mean there's a member of the Heron clan in this place. According to books, only members of the royal Heron family possess white wings. It appears that there is at least one room we have yet to see. What is it going to be, Duke Tanis? You can cooperate and show us the room that you somehow forgot, or... Guards! Kill them all! Don't let a single one of them escape. So this is how you want to play it, eh? I thought it might come to this. Mercenaries, it's time. Oh my god, is this, fuck, what's his name? We get, oh no, we get a, Devdon. This is a very strange character, chat. I'm not even gonna explain why. You'll find out later on. There's a lot of memes on him though, and it's I don't know what to think. Devdon hears the sound of battle. You dare to bring conflict into Bishop Oliver's home? My lance will make you pay for your impudence. Alrighty, let's look over our roster, shall we, chat? So, we don't have Ileana, we don't have Astrid. I think we have to have Volk for this chapter, actually. There is, rooms with chests. Yes, we'll bring Volk. We do have to be aware, I believe one of these rooms, if I remember correctly, has an enemy that will murder Volk if we open the door and don't move him away right away. So we gotta keep that in mind. So there is that. So we need to bench somebody. So Mordecai is our obvious choice. He doesn't really even gain too much XP from killing things at this point still. He's starting to gain a little bit. No Joel, no Tina die? What does that mean? Huh? What? Anyways, we get Volk so he can open things. And I really would like to be having Astrid. I want to continue training her up, to be honest. But it looks like we don't have enough deployment slots, so I think she's going to have to be on the bench for this chapter, unfortunately. Yeah. We could have put her in if we didn't have to have Volk for this chapter. So, one second. I think what we need is... do we need a band for anybody then, since we don't have that, and we can put it on somebody? Okay, we can put on Z-Hark, Astrid's... Wait, no, it only works on knights, and he's a Myrmidon. I guess we could take off, like, Kieran's sword band and put it on him? Put that bitch on, huh, Shiro? What? Alright, so we convoy this. We trade. What's it? Trade. There we go. We trade the Night Ward over to him. Oh, the Glaceon onesie? God damn it, I didn't see. Alright, 1 minute. God damn it. Can I handle that tonight? It's already sweaty as shit. Let me think on that one, Shiro. I might refund you. Actually, I probably will. Today, I'm probably going to do almost a 24-hour stream. And I don't want to wear that for a 24-hour stream. I'm going to keep it real with you. There's no way. I'll sweat so much and then I won't get my goal completed. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. For context. So I think I'm gonna have to refund you for tonight. I don't think I can do it. I'm gonna be barely awake by the end of this, I assume. I'm not very good with staying up. I'll just redeem it 20 hours from now. It's crazy. I'll refund you for now. We'll do you can turn it in for it in like next stream. Just let me today is the stream I need to fix my sleep schedule. You can wear it to bed. Dude, I wouldn't be able to sleep. I would be sweating. I'm already sweating like crazy. It's hot as shit in the house tonight. As is. My leg's actually doing a lot better. I can like stand up. I can move my leg. I didn't go get it checked out because I woke up and my leg wasn't hurting as bad the other day. So I think, and the swelling's gone away. I'm just gonna assume we got bit by something that wasn't like quite poisonous, right? But was like something that like, just made my leg swell. That's all I could think of. I don't know what else I could have done that made like this big swelling. But it's gone down to like half its size, and but it's still like red. And it hurts a little, but barely at all. I don't know. No clue, Shiro. I just had a big lump up here on my leg. It was like bright red and hurt like hell for a few days. It's still there, but just like half the size. Yeah. Man about, it's probably like 80 degrees in my room. Maybe higher. I need like a thing that shows me the degrees in my room. Like, I could keep my room open and they would make a little bit better ventilation, but then like I would be waking up everybody in the fucking house, you know? I didn't see any bite mark, but I can't tell. It's on the underneath of my thigh, like right next to my butt, basically. Like right here is where it is, basically. Peg to look for you? Peg don't live here. Peg's 4-hour drive from me. So I don't know. I took like a picture, like I did like this, and like take a picture, and it's just bright red. And call Peg? Yeah? Like what? I sent him pictures. And like, I mean, like it just looks fine. I mean, it's just like bright red. Like, if it was something serious, it would have been something serious by now. You know what I mean? It's been like 5 days. It's been like 5 fucking days. All right, we have this equipped and not equipped, correct? All right. So everybody has been. Everybody's good. Vulneraries for everybody. I think we're fine. I think we need to reposition, and then we'll get through this. This, I believe, should be a pretty fast chapter. This is one of the chapters where this is where you start really noticing that units that don't have a horse are going to start struggling. And we kind of fucked up. I'm actually so disappointed in myself. It's heart-wrenching. I'm going to be honest. It kind of made my stomach drop when I realized it the last run. But the only thing we didn't get in the desert was the boots. We got so distracted that we have Volt going for the spot, right? But it was late at night. I think that was the last chapter we did, right? And we had him go all the way to the white gem spot, and we forgot about that we hadn't got the boots yet. So because of that, we don't have boots for Soren now. And that's going to cause some problems on some longer maps. He's just not going to be able to keep up with a lot of the horse units, unfortunately. So it's kind of heart-wrenching. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm very upset. No, you can't go back. Once you do a chapter, it's over. But we can at least have him start in the very front of, like, some maps like this, and he can get some places. But if he could get, like, if he had boots, he could kill this enemy right here. Right on turn 1, you know? Unfortunately, he doesn't. It would make it harder for Ike to be within 3 tiles of him at times, though. For the bonus. Rory, are you fine if multiple people hit you? What do these guys have? Just steel swords? I probably should have looked at that just in case. But yeah, I think the only thing we have to worry about is I think there's a siege tome or something in here. I remember there's something that if I have Volk open this door and don't have somebody pick him up, he gets, like, obliterated, if I remember correctly. And then, I don't remember, wait, how do we recruit Devdon? We just talked to him with Ike, right? I probably should have looked this up. 1 minute. Okay, I can have Mist talk to him. Alright, that's how it works. Alright, I was about to say maybe we aren't getting Devdon, but we have Mist, he can talk to him. We need to feel Big Mordecai just to smite him forward every map. It's like boost, but worse. That's crazy work. Yeah, I don't know. What's up? That's a little sus, Devdon. Why do you have to talk to Mist, Rolf, or so? Alright, Devdon. Alright. Anyways, I'm lurking. Alright, sounds good, Shiro. Devdon, it's a little sus. I gotta keep it real with you, buddy. I gotta keep it real. I gotta be very honest with you, buddy. It's not looking good for the optics here. I did not move this guy all the way forward. I'm just still surprised how well this run's been going, by the way, chat. I decided to watch some other Fire Emblem people who were playing this, and I realized how much worse runs could be going. I was like watching some streamers play this before I got on today. And I was watching somebody, and they were on the chapter, you know the chapter where you're in the port and the Black Knight comes out of the house? They failed that chapter 5 times in a row. And I was watching and I was like, damn. Maybe we're better than I thought. At the game. I like how earlier in the game, everybody would, like, all the enemies would, like, flock the Soren. Like, just like, thirsty at the mouth to be able to kill the mage. No. They avoid a Soren like it's the Black Plague now. I think I should have gotten fucking Provoke on Soren. Like, holy shit. They won't go for him anymore. They choose anyone but Soren. They're like, oh, hell nah. Guys, you don't want to go after the squishy mage? What's wrong? Oh my, Z-Hark, what are you doing, buddy? Don't forget, I have a replacement for you on the bench. You better start getting better levels than that. Lord have mercy. Alright, let's, do we even... I guess we don't have any, like, people who really, truly need kills fed. Oh, wait, no, we still have Jill. Jill's our one person we can feed kills to in this chapter. There's an extra boss at every map. His name is Soren. Real. Actually. Alright, surely we hit this, right? Surely, and we don't get doubled? I guess other than that, we just kill with whoever. Soren, we might not try and get too many kills on right now, because Soren's our most leveled, and he's, like, so unbelievably strong. Like, maybe we start feeding... What is... 2 bad levels in a row? Jill. Jill. Jill has not got 1 good level yet. Jill, you might be hitting the bench this run. This is crazy. Not 1 good level. What am I feeding kills to you for, Jill? What am I feeding kills to you for? So I think... How do I want to play this? Let's heal Z Heart for the moment. I think so that our slower units still are able to make good progress on the map. We use them and we like attack things that are forward, right? It is sketchy if he gets hit by anything, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. But I mean, we can just pick him up, worst case scenario, right? Let's have you used up the last of this killing blade. It's got 2 uses. You might as well. Maybe you get some XP if you kill this guy. No, okay, buddy. All right, I guess. You didn't need no XP for you, buddy. Actually, we can just Kanto, so we can just kill him and then move forward. We might get Oscar promoted here or Marcia. They're both really close. Depends on how much XP we get in the chapter, really, though. There's an Armor Slayer, there's a Thunder Mage. Let's not push up too far with Kieran. He's a little squishier than some of our others. Marcia, you can kill this one, I guess. I don't even know why enemies are bringing Armor Slayers around. Even if we had an Armor Knight in our thing, they would not be making it to them before any other unit. Like, yeah, you use that Armor Slayer. Sure, buddy. Alright, Marcia. 1 more level and you're promoted. What is this? Is today my unlucky day? What the hell's going on? What the fuck? Can I please get good levels? I'm not liking this. All my units were getting nothing but good levels for like a good while there. Now I can't get anything? This is scuffed. Alright, Soren, you can go as far as you want on the map. Ain't nobody gonna attack you anyways. Oh, the enemy's too afraid. And if they do, they die before they even get to you. Lord have mercy. I don't want Ike stealing too much XP. But at the same time, I need Ike to be close enough to Soren. I mean, do I? Might as well. Extra, you know, stats for him. I think if I don't put Titania there, they go to Ike. So unfortunately, Kieran, you're not going to be getting any chip damage on something. Rise, you're fine if like a couple things hit you, right? Or if like 1 thing hits you. What are these things' speeds? 9, 14. It's only the Axe one that gets to him. So we can put Rise here and he's fine. Oh shit, you're right. I keep forgetting that we could just unequip his sword. And then just have him be a body tank. I'm just so unused to doing that. Oh my god, something went after Soren? Alright, let's see how an armor slayer guy goes after Soren and what happens to him. Let's go use an armor slayer on the mage. Do we have to put all of his weapons up? Is that how that works? Or can we just unequip? And he just won't have anything equipped now, right? Yes, okay, perfect. Alrighty, Jill, did I not move you last night? What did you do over here? Why are you all the way back over there? I was like, oh, we can now set up and try and get some XP for her. Alright, so Kieran and Z-Hark are other people that need the most XP right now. So let's see what Z-Hark can do to this guy. He cannot kill anybody, of course. Rise, can you set up a kill then? Nobody needs healing right now. Yes, you can. Thank you, buddy. Actually hilarious that Rise is like top DPS in my squad. Yeah, that's what it was. Hashtag Jill ban is crazy work. I think she is this run. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's kind of looking that way. It's kind of looking that way. I gotta keep it real. I definitely gotta keep it real. You didn't need to proc anything there, Z-Hark, but it's cool that you did. Sure. Okie dokie. We got a Thunder Mage and a Fire Mage. See, I'm afraid it's most of my people being double hit. Wait, oh, we get Gamble here. I don't know who the fuck we put Gamble on, to be honest. If we had room, I'd do it on Soren. If you had 5 more capacity, that would be disgusting, I'm gonna be honest, because he has so much skill. Nobody can make it over and kill one of them either. Alright, let's just, like, anybody can take 2 hits, right? Titania definitely can. That's for sure. I need to give her a hand axe so bad. We actually need to remember to buy her a hand axe. Straight up. You get 6 res, Oscar. See, the thing is, I don't know that anybody can handle 2 hits. That's my worry. Kieran, you definitely can, buddy. You got 2 fucking res to your name. You ain't looking so hot, buddy. I gotta keep it real with you. I gotta keep it honest. I think Oscar / Titania are fine there for the moment. And then we just push, we can put Soren here too. I pray at least. Like, surely Oscar's fine, right? Just a Thunder and Fire. If not, I'm gonna be so upset with my decision making. I think I should have put Marcia there instead. Can the other one get to them? No, okay, it's only one. Never mind. Then we're like actually truly fine, man. Jill, get up here. Do you think you're a ground unit? Like, what are you doing all the way back here? Actually, you can take something. You're fine, buddy. I fucking knew he was gonna go after Ike. Huh? I can't actually see what... If that's an email, I can't actually see what it is. Because I'm using a chat that puts both YouTube and Twitch chat together. And it just says the thing. I'm afraid of the name of it, if it is. I'm actually afraid of the name of it. Alright, Jill, I would like to feed a kill to you. So, how much damage can you do to this thing? 13. I'm afraid. I'm afraid of what these messages are. I'm genuinely scared. Things can't shoot over walls on this game, right? Like, I can put her here and nothing's gonna, like, clap her. Who can we even use to weaken? I think anybody, like, kills this mage. I'm gonna keep it real with you. That's our problem. Kieran, I bet you don't. I'm fucking right. I knew your dipshit couldn't kill. We still need to feed Kieran a few more levels too. He's really just not been, he's not been shaping out too well this run either. We're getting a little screwed with just a couple units. Like, a few of our units are gods and a few of them are like way worse than normal this run. Jill, I really need you to get, like, even 2 good levels for yourself. Like, even just 2. And then maybe you'll be able to, like, start doing some things. This is getting a little ridiculous. I'm gonna be honest with you. It actually is. Okay. We could probably just take this out with Oscar. I cannot wait to have Oscar and Marcia promoted. So close. Okay, we get prepped at this door, I guess. So I'm gonna put you, like, here in case these guys can come. No, they can't. Just not far enough. If only we had boots. I'm still so upset we didn't get the boots. I literally can't stop thinking about it. It's actually so upsetting. Alright, Volk should be able to make it to this door next turn. And then we require to go in and either kill the thing or get Volk, like, immediately out of dodge. It's actually kind of worrying. Having Mist get over and be able to recruit him might be an interesting... Might be a little interesting. We'll see. I know. Literally, I got every single thing on the map besides the boots. That's all. That's the only... It would just be me. It would be me to throw that bad. Literally, I went to bed the other night and was thinking about it. I was like, oh my god. I have literally the best sword I've ever had in any run. who's like just dominating right now. And I forgot the boots. And now he's gonna be like struggling to make it across the map in maps. It's that genuinely upsetting to me. I guess it's not this that I was thinking of. I could have swore there was like a siege tome and like a door or something. Am I thinking of something else? Am I thinking of this room? I don't really remember. It is a little sus. I think you can handle a steel bow, right? Surely. Doesn't even outspeed him. But we do need to, Titania, can you kill this guy? Not quite. Now, Oscar can't make it quite around that corner. Good shit, Oscar. $10 more XP for you, that's all? How much you do to this thing? 18 plus double. Okay, we can have Titania weaken it, and then have her come in and finish the guy off. It does have a chance to crit. She is max health. If she gets crit, how bad is this? God damn it. Meow. 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 God damn it, Glacial. What a fucking message. What's up, bro? Alright, let me think. Okay, we don't even double this dual axe. So we do 22, it'll be enough. If we get crit here, crits are just 2 times damage, right? So we take 14 damage. What's the crit multiplier in this game? How much is crit damage in Path of Radiance? You just got home from work, Poggies? Where's Peg, speaking of the devil? I just realized Peg hasn't come into chat yet, and it's already 11. You're not gonna tell me, game? There's just not like an answer when I look this up. I'm just gonna assume it's double damage, like surely, right? If Titania dies to a crit somehow that was like 7 base damage, I'll be upset. Even if it was 2.5 times damage, I think she's still fine. Or 3 times. So I think we're fine. I just wanted to look and just make sure. Oh wait, if we put in Marcia, fuck. I didn't think about this. Ah shit, wait a second. Wait, I made bad decision making, chat. I made really bad decision making. I didn't think about the bow and how much damage it could do to Marcia. Can she take 1 bow? Crits 2 times? Okay. Shit. How far can the bow go? Do I have spaces to move back after? Ah, fuck, chat. Oh, no. Soren, can you get into the room? If I push with Ike, can Soren then, like, get, like... Oh, no. Oh, no, chat. Oh, no. I can't leave Oscar in this room with this killer lance, though. Titania can survive. I don't know if Oscar can. Fuck, I didn't think about effect. I did not think about a bow. Like, we could javelin here. Be fine. Like, we just have to pray. Fuck, Marcia might be dead, chat. Oh, no, chat. Oh, no. I think I greeted pushing this room too hard. I really didn't need to push this room that hard. I didn't need to. She can get to there. Damn. What's her build? 22 fucking weight? She fat as shit? Fuck. Oh my god. We just have to pray. It's a steel bow too. Oh, chat. There's no way. We can't pick her up. Even if we... If she could have got to here, we could have got somebody to be pushed up to there, probably. But even if we get somebody to be a little bit in the way... If we could push a fucking horse unit. Damn. I think they're just gone. I'm thinking of any and all things I can do to save her. And I just don't think there's a way. Like, we could push, like, Soren 2 spaces forward and he get to, like, here. But that doesn't solve the problem. Unless... See, it'll probably go after something that could be effective. But Ike won't even have a weapon in his hand. One minute. There we go, Peggy Wiggy. Where you been? Okay. Oh my god, that's still not far enough forward. I can shove her. That doesn't quite help. That doesn't quite help. If Marcia has the javelin equipped, I just have to pray that it will attack Ike because Ike doesn't have a weapon. That's my prayer. First off, like, the things a lot, like, go after Ike a lot because he's, like, your game over condition, right? And then because he doesn't have a weapon equipped, maybe they, like, really go after him. We just gotta pray. We have to pray. She could possibly be able to tank a single hit, too. I'm not sure. It's, what, 3 times effective damage in this game, or is it only two times for the bow? It's only 2 times we might be able to survive. Alright, well, we're living on a prayer, I guess. That's all I know. That's all I know. I'm marking the mage itself, though. Alright, let's start getting Kieran to start baiting some stuff, I guess. We need to use his killer axe sometime. When we start getting... We need to actually start doing that to get him some XP. He can probably start, like, killing some things every now and then himself. Yeah, that's what I thought. So maybe she survives, you know? Just possibly. Oh God, please. No, don't do enough. Okay. I was freaking out for nothing. They didn't do like anywhere near as much damage as I thought it was gonna do. I see why people meme on effective weaponry in this game now. Alright, that wasn't I didn't I was truly worrying for nothing. I was scared, so scared, it's not even funny. No God, we gotta like push over and do the thief now. Alright, well we did some shenanigans here. That was that was interesting to say the least, that's all I gotta say. Good Lord. Alright, can you... Yeah, perfect. Actually, Jill, do you want to come in and get this kill? Got off 10:30 because customers, then I eat with family? Okay, okay. Alright, Jill, let's get you some XP. I literally was just panicking, man. I thought that was going to do so much more damage. I thought she was literally fucked. I was thinking of like any and all ways, like... Peg works at a grocery store. Yeah, called Schnuck. I had never heard of it before now. Or before we started dating. I missed. Can you heal here real fast? I like how nobody knows what it is, too. That's funny, man. Truth nuke. Ooh, a silver lance. That's actually huge. I think that's our first silver weapon, then. Alright, so that we can start pushing. Kieran, I'm a little afraid of pushing you forward. You don't have, like, the resistance to handle that, that mage. But we gotta get somebody over there, like, quick. So I'm thinking we kill with Rise and have Kieran maybe go around down this way. We're also going to have to push Mist over quickly. Ugh, I should have actually had her start coming instead of have her be the one to heal. Yeah, we got Kroger's here. It's all I know. Cigar, did I give you like an armor slayer or anything? You do have one. You wanna get some XP, buddy? Actually, instead. Oh, my knee. I'm very worried about Dev Dawn. I'm gonna be honest. So I'm gonna have you start going up there, and I'm gonna pray that you can like mass clear everything up there with no problems. How far can this guy go? This is within 3 tiles, so we put here. Gruber pulled out of Missouri because motherfuckers would exploit any rewards / sales they have. It just wasn't profitable for them. That's crazy. People do that here too, though. Like Kroger, the Kroger cards were like big, like here. That's all I know. Because of the like gas that you got back and everything. Okay, Mist, you are gonna have to book it like you've never booked it before as well. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Yeah, you try and hit Soren, buddy. Let's see how this goes, chat. God damn it, man. You think this Armor Knight was expecting that? God damn it, we got a bot. Somebody ban the bot, please, and thank you. I did not realize that enemy had a longsword. Isn't that thing good against horses? Is that all it did to Kieran? Dude, it's crazy how much weaker they are in this. I was playing whatchamacallit, like one of the GBA games. And, what are those reinforcements back there gonna do? I was playing one of the GBA games, and like a horse slayer would just like destroy any unit, no matter how leveled they were. Alright, we got a little bit of time, chat. We got a little bit of time. Alright, so how do we want to do this? Kieran, I'm going to have you use a vulnerary on yourself. We'll kill this Armor Knight with Rise, I guess. Yes. This is my favorite run of using Rise ever. I've never actually used Rise as a combat unit. He must dominate with the Holy Bible. Some games have like 3 times might and a better base. They nerfed them in Path of Radiance to purpose. Yeah, it's like crazy, the difference. It truly is. What's the chance of anything hitting me? 53. That does 0. So some things actually have a good chance of hitting me. That's actually a little more worrying than I thought. What do you have as a chance to hit me? The soldiers I worry a little bit more about. Any of the mages do nothing. I think we're fine though, to be honest. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm like pretty sure we're just fine. Like if Ike was up here. See, but they might just all attack Ike, and then that's like annoying. Let me check. He's not got the craziest range. See, I would like to be able to clear these out here very quickly. Have Mist book it over here, and hopefully get within range. These guys have slightly higher range, I believe. So we need to not go there or there, but I think we can go here, and that gets both of them. Let me see. Not that guy. Gotta get one of these to come over. So let me do this. Let me put him here. Vulnerary. And then yeah. So that attracts one of those things there. We could do yeah, that's why I'm trying to get over there quick enough. Fuck that thief. So, let's say the most damage any of these things can do. Actually, one of them has an iron blade. That iron blade worries me a little. For Soren. I think Soren just dominates, though. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to keep it real with you. I think... the iron blade might hit him. But I don't even think it's a big deal. So I think we put Soren literally all the way here. And we have him obliterate some things. Or... fuck. If we put Mist all the way back here, this is going to be an extra whole turn. And I don't think she makes it there in a turn. But if I do put her... she needs to go, like... here to make it to him in the time? Fuck, man. I'm scared to bait Devdon out so he doesn't get, like, blasted. This is the problem. Because we can have him come up here and just kill everything, right? Where does the thief leave to? Back here? I think we have the time, because he's going to have to open the door, right? And that's another turn. So I think Mist can go here. Maybe we don't have Soren steal all the XP. And we actually get some other XP then. So we do, like, Soren here, and then we have... How much health do you have, Oscar? Fuck. How much damage do you take to things, Oscar? There's just so many fucking mages in this room. I actually don't like this room. Scares me. I don't know how many are gonna move. I'm sure it fucking is, Peg. Everybody's going crazy over that. Alright, fuck it. We send Soren to bait everything. He can steal all that XP. You know what, Sword? You can have all the XP you want in the world, I guess. Sure, buddy. Sure. Oscar, we'll have you drink of honorary and you can go right here. Or... you know what? No. You go right here, buddy. We need to put a new vulnerary on him now. Alright, that's within 3 tiles. Alright, and this will set up everybody. And then, if the mages are going to move, they'll go after Soren. And they will do 0 damage to him. I didn't realize the bow guy would go after him. Seahawk, you know, are you going to be okay? Alright, thank God. Because I know at least one of the things is going to go after him, including possibly the mage. Yeah, I had a feeling. I don't know that he can tank everything here. Seahawk, I think I should have held the Armor Slayer on you for the moment. I think I should. It just feels wrong that Soren is like as godlike as he is. Nothing even stands a chance. I think this thing I have like really bad hit rates too. Like, even if something hits him, he doesn't even take much damage. And he just does so much damage that he's just guaranteed to kill anything that hits him. Like, anything. Kieran, we need you to have one more strength, buddy. Okay, so we got a turn. We still got, like, a little bit of time. Like, if it steals one thing, it's okay. But we cannot have it steal two things. Alright, so let's get into this now. We need to go on, like, some mass murdering sprees in this room. That's what's about to happen here. It's mass murdering time. First things first. I need to make sure that Kieran can survive an attack. So he won't kill and he survives. So we can have... We can have Kieran bait out, the thing. So let's put him, like, here. Yeah. We'll do, like, that. And that should get both of them to come and attack him. Ooh. No, we could kill this guy for some XP still. On Kieran. The short axes isn't... Wait, how much damage does the short axe do? Way more. Let me make sure we're not killing Devdan doing that. Alright, Devdan still survives. Alright. So, we put him here. We killed this guy off. That will bait Devdan forward. We then recruit him with the miss next turn. And then we need to rush into the room. Fuck, if it gets both things, I think you only get one. That's the problem. Damn it. Maybe I put this guy a little bit further forward. Like, Mist can go, like, far enough to where I think... I think Mist will be able to still get over here. Don't quote me. Like, Mist can go... How many tiles is she going right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I put her here and Devdan goes there, that's like 1... That'll be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think she can get to them. Damn it, if I knew she could survive. How much defense does this bitch have? 6? Alright, I just gotta pry. I maybe should have put him over here. True, he could steal it from him. Volk is not making it that far in time, though, I don't think. We'll see. We'll see. I need to have nobody else within range, because I don't know who's going to be able to kill Devdan and who isn't. On accident. What are you guys' Twitter feeds? What am I seeing? What the fuck? I'm afraid. I like the difference. Both are insane, though. All right, let's get some kills going on for us, shall we? Seahark. I have no way to heal you right now. Unless I bring... Rise, can you make it over to him? I guess you can. It's a little sketch, though. A little sketch, I ain't gonna lie to you. This mage just gonna chill in that corner. Okay, let's, You don't have enough crit chance to kill that thing anyways. Alright, I guess we could just start killing things in this room real fast. So we'll kill one mage with Oscar here. You don't naturally want to play this map fast. Here's your thief. You gotta book it. Okay, that's one dead. Can you kill the mage in the top left corner then? Alright, so Warren, you take that guy out. The poor mage. The fact that Soren just even like kills the mage, no problem, is fucked up. It actually is. All right, magic and speed. Yeah. Oh my god, and he just gets like a god tier level up too. Soren, buddy. Jesus. He's literally invincible at this point. Like straight up invincible. What the fuck? Okay, so here's what we can do. You know... We could... Title card is crazy. We could risk putting Titania here. I think Titania wouldn't kill. 13 strength. She doubles him, but so does he. We put Titania here in Prey as well. Maybe that it goes to there instead. Because that would work out perfectly for Devdon. Alright, and then we heal Z-Hark real fast. Jill gets luck, Soren gets hold my beer. Real, actually. The Dino Card comic keeps cracking me up. We are gonna be able to kill these two other things, right? I might have to have Ike get a kill here. I might have greeted too hard. Huh? Maybe not. One minute. He should kill. And then we just have to... The Armor Knight's the problem, really, right? We definitely can kill the bow. I mean, worst case scenario, we have Ike actually just take some XP. Oh, actually, that bow is a little bit of a problem. Well, I have a way to somewhat fix that. I worry about Z-Hark, though. I was expecting to be able to, like, double the guy with the bow, you know? Like, just no problem. And, that doesn't seem to be the case. I can't even do it with, Ike. Ike, can you at least kill this guy with the Regal Sword? Oh my god, you might not. I played this a little wrong. I think I needed Z-Hark to be here helping. I mean, not Z-Hark, I mean Titania. 1 minute, chat. We got 4 units in a dream. The bow unit is a problem for Jill. Probably not for... Oh, this is a sniper. That's the problem. Heart, can you take an Iron Lance hit? Like a single one? See, what I needed to do here is... If I could kill this, then I could completely surround this guy. And then push... So it has 31 health. 1 minute, 1 minute. 8. So we can do 22. Not enough. I mean, with still Lance we can. That requires us hitting a rough to hit. I'm not liking this, chat. I ain't liking this one bit. Some mistakes have been made here. I can't push and attack, right? Oh my god. I did not realize the sniper, like, was what he was. I could not have done a bigger misplay. Z-Hark is like, fucked if I don't do anything about this. Anybody else, I could get out of dodge and we're like, fine. But Z-Hark cannot handle both the steel bow and this. In fact, I don't even know if he can handle the steel bow. $20 damage with 11 crit chance. That is scary. Z-Hark does not survive that, actually. 100% in fact. Does Oscar, if I leave Oscar then? Fuck. Me not being able to kill that thing is actually horrendous. It's actually... Our chances of having somebody die is so high. Because worst case scenario, I can pick them up, run back, and do some, like, juggling. And I can pick up Rise and run back to you. But then Oscar's there, right? And that's kind of a big problem at that point. Can you pick up Oscar too? No. If Oscar had full health, he would be just fine. Okay, well, here's my hope then. Shit, but I need her to be further back. Oh my god. I mean, she can handle one hit, right? Oh my god, I don't think this works either. Oh my god, I fucked myself. I think no matter what, somebody dies. I think I actually am just fucked. Marcia doesn't get quite as far back as I'd want her to. Wait, can I not even take that from her? How fucking heavy is he? She? Oh my god. I was like, oh yeah, this is fine. 2 units, no big deal or anything. And then, like, I realized one was a sniper. I never noticed this whole time. They attacked Z-Hark and they dodged it that one time. No problem. Like, I think Rise could die if I don't put Ike here. Marcia cannot tank both the soldier plus that. Nobody can tank both. That's the problem here. That's like the really bad problem. We could pray for a crit here. I think that's what we gotta do. I think that's my only choice. And then pray the sniper doesn't kill anybody. Okay, that's huge at least. I wish I could rescue you. Okay. Well, I think that's a prayer now. Volk, you... Get here, I guess, buddy. Okay. Rise can take a hit. So that's perfectly fine with me. And he dodges. Thank God. No idea why it went for Rise, but that is thankful as hell. 11% crit on Marcia was scary. Z-Hark would have died if he got hit. Ah. That worked out. Please, forgiveness, please. Devdom will try to restrain himself. Okay, Devdon ended up there. Perfect. We can recruit him next turn then. And then we just need to book it into the room with the thief. Problem is can he survive booking it in the room with the thief? I didn't think about that. This chapter is taking way too longer than it should be. I put myself in a precarious situation, and now we had this thief getting too far. We might have to end up, like, boosting Volk over there and stealing the items back. It's so fucking stupid. God damn it, they're in the doorway, too, now. We actually are. We're actually gonna have to. Oh, my God. We're gonna have to pray. Fuck, man. This could not be, like, a more fucked up chapter right now. Can we heal him after? Uh-oh. This won't do. Youngsters like you aren't supposed to be fighting, you know. Who are you? Aren't you one of the guards? Devdon is not a guard, little one. Devdon was looking at the pretty garden and was captured. The punishment for trespassing is to work for a year without pay. That makes Devdon upset. Well, that doesn't seem fair, but there's no need for you to just accept such injustice. The owner of this place, Duke Thomas, is keeping innocent Laguz as slaves. He's a very bad man. That is not acceptable. Devdon cannot forgive such callous and unjust actions. So why don't you come with us then? Let's go and teach the bad guys a lesson together. That is a fine idea. Let us make this Duke Thomas pay. Alright, perfect. We can heal him. Okay, so then what we need to do is we just need to close this door off. So that once this thief gets the second item, he can't get out. And then we throw Volk in the room with them. I guess that's our play. What do you have for a weapon? Just a heavy sphere? You can double because of that. Buddy, I need you to not have a heavy sphere. Why is this the only item you start with, buddy? Oh my god. A lot of this is problems then. Alright, let's get some other people over real fast. First off, let's deal with this sniper so I'm not shitting bricks, shall we? Let's also heal Oscar. Alright, Ike. I need you to help with, like, the chip damage here. Okay, Titania, I would like you to help out over there. Who's the quickest one that can... Oscar, I would like to get some XP on you, but you might have to be the one to kill this. You definitely are the one to kill this thing. Thank God somebody can double this thing. You don't have too much hit, though. We pray. I mean, worst case scenario, Marcy finishes it then. You don't hit once? Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Are you being serious? Alright, then here's our next option. We just surround them. Jesus Christ. That could not be more annoying. This one unit is holding me back right now. It's causing me so many issues. I wanted to have them grab Volk. Oscar got popcorn on Saturday night. Mr. Butterfingers. God damn it. Alright, Titania. We need your help with clearing these enemies out. I gotta keep it real with you. We're having problems here. I really need to heal Kieran, and I'm a little worried about not doing so. Devdon, how much can you deal with down here? Can you, like... Devdon, you're about to just go into the corner. You with this heavy spear is insane. Look, he gets fucked up so bad by that guy, for instance. I think Devdon, you're gonna chill back here, buddy. This is just sad. This heavy spear is just sad, buddy. Dude, there's a killer bow. That's actually kind of scary. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just going to put I guess Kieran in the corner here. And have him use a vulnerary. It's really just that killer bow that'll do some damage to him. It's actually kind of worrying. Who have we not moved? Oh, Soren. Alright, Soren, you can start making your way over here to help deal with this shit. Okay, yeah, we're definitely getting him in there to steal. We're not losing out on either a psychic or a bolting. Volk, buddy, you better be ready. Hand axe on Titanium could have been really good about right now. Ooh. Hi, Titanium. Okay, okay. Alright, Killer Axe on Titania? Or Killer Bow, I mean? That was scary. I didn't like that one bit. Everybody go after fucking Titanium? You know I put Kieran in the corner there, right? He is over there. I imagine Kieran's just like, what the fuck? Why is nobody... They're all just scared of my greatness. Bro's sitting in the corner, like, imagining they're all, like, terrified of his greatness. Holy hell. Alright, Volk, we put you in the corner over here. You should be able to go in there and steal next turn. So, Warren, do you want to deal with the Killer Bow? This guy won't attack if he's, like, trapped in a room, right? Okay, even if he does, he doesn't get killed. Alright, we put her here so that he's trapped in the room. And then... How much does a Killer Bow to you? The fucking 1 damage? Really? Really, buddy? That's all? I was worried for nothing? Jesus Christ. Alright, okay, I guess. I was for sure expecting that to do like a ton of damage. Really? You fucking miss? Oh my god. I wanted to get some XP on Kieran. I was like, oh, this is gonna be a good spot for him. Alright, after Volk steals that, then we just have to have him come over here. Kind of annoying that we're gonna be just chilling around for a little while. Which one of you two is closer to leveling? You are. I wonder if we can get her promoted if we kill this and we kill the 2 priests. Or maybe like the reinforcements start coming back the other way. I would like to get one of them promoted. Here, you can start coming back this way, buddy. Z-Hark, you can use a vulnerary and chill over here too. Jill, you can wait back. Oscar, we'll have you get some XP off of this guy. Oscar, you gonna Butterfingers on this guy again? Ah, you can hit, Oscar. I'm proud of you. Holy shit, buddy. Can't believe it. Rise, you can... you can go back down there just in case they get hurt at all and need some healing, I guess. Actually, I didn't think about Volk being vulnerable right there. I just realized. Maybe I do gotta go steal all the XP, unfortunately. By killing all these guys. I kinda didn't think about that. Now, let's take out the one with the killer bow for sure. Maybe I can have Mist. Can Mist pick up and then run into the room? I wish I would know how much defense do you have? 7? 13 speed. One's got 1 more speed than him. That's worrying. This takes another whole turn off. Because I didn't think about not having killed all of these guys. Dev Dawn, I worried what they could do to you if I pick him up with Dev Dawn. It might be the play, though. I guess this is how this is gonna work. Alright, thank God, so it doesn't attack. I was afraid it was gonna like kill itself over time, like on Titania or something. I guess I could have unequipped, right? Alright, bad choice on who to attack, buddy. I don't know why you went after the mage that could have, like, that can attack back. It made way more sense to attack Kieran in that moment. But sure, buddy, sure. You know? If that's what you want to do. Alright, what level's Kieran up to now? 18? He's getting pretty close, too. Actually starting to get a little bit better level ups now. Gotten a little bit more speed for himself. Got some more things going. Alright, so now we're like golden. Alright, and then we can steal the item next turn. And then we just have to pass this Volk around down here. And then we're good. A little annoying that it's going to take like a few extra turns for all of this. You can't just quite kill one with this guy. Can you do the other one? Unfortunate. Seahawk, how much can you do to these guys? Not enough either. Okay, and how far can you go to heal? Alright. Okay, Z-Heart, you gonna get something going for yourself this time? Okay. Well, we'll take that. It's better than you getting your 1 stat level up last time. That's for sure. And then this might promote her now. Let's see, I guess. Yep, there we go. Alrighty. This should put Marcia over stats-wise enough to where she's really starting to, like, perform well. Alright, let's see, Marcia. What you looking at like now? Finally, a bit more strength. She's just really lacking strength. Like, really badly. But, she's got enough defense and resistance now to be able to tank decently at the very least. Anything, basically. Rise is just barely not leveled. Put Jill here in case we can farm up some XP on her. Alright. And I think we're good everywhere else. Let's just get Soren back to where he belongs real fast. And maybe we farm up a little bit. How much XP is he at? 31? I'm gonna have Oscar go kill the priest down here, maybe? Maybe I should be getting that to... Nah, no, it's fine. Oh, lordy. Alright, Z-Hark. I guess this is your XP training ground. Or Jill, you know what? You know what? This is the perfect moment for you. Surely you can prove yourself and hit this guy. And get some XP for yourself. Okay, come on. Please be a good level. Oh my god, at least it's a speed. She's gotten like 1 stat every level. What is going on with her? I like don't understand why she could not get anything. Like holy hell. Alright, let's feed some XP to Z-Hark then. Jesus. This does not have to be this way. Whew. I should just fed all this XP to Z-Hark. Jill's really about to hit the bench. She doesn't get 1 good level. I don't know what to say. It's like the worst run ever for her. Like actually, genuinely. Hi, Rise. Okay, okay. Rise is just always just getting good levels for himself. Good lord. He's actually just so strong. 19 magic and 15 speed right now. It's just disgusting for him. Alright, and then we'll have Oscar join the fray of the hot potato, I guess. I'll Volk in a minute. So we're not taking too many turns. Because most of these maps have, like, the quicker turns you do, the more bonus XP you get. Hi, Volk. Come here. Wait. You can't steal it back. So we do just lose the physic. So you actually can't steal things that are taken from the chest. So we did get fucked and lose that other physic. We get the bolting at the very least. So I wasted this time blocking him up in this corner. That's kind of scuffed, I'm going to be honest with you. Unfortunate, I guess. Good to know, too. I had a feeling I needed to book it up here and kill it. No, he's got open slots. Does he have to have nothing in his inventory? It's like grayed out for whatever reason. It's not equipped though. Is it because his staff counts as a weapon? I mean, you can get the bolting though. But there's no steal option. I guess we got fucked on the physic. That's a little unfortunate. I think there's a lot of money to lose. Because I think physics are expensive when we start being able to have them. We got one physic, worst case scenario. But it would have been nice to have a physic for Mist as well, you know? Well, I guess let's murder this thing then. Kieran? Can you not even kill Kieran? Kieran, buddy. Just use the killer axe. Jesus Christ. Doesn't have to be this way, buddy. I promise. Alright, but the bolting can be big. Actually, though, I don't know that we'll have enough rank to use it. Unless we start using, like, Thunder a bunch on I mean, we might end up being able to use it on Ileana if we end up using her, but at the moment, we're not using her, you know? She's not been getting very far, so we'll see. It's kind of unfortunate. We get the bolting and not the physic at this point. Oh, lordy. Alright, well, let's play Hot Potato, shall we, real fast, then? Let's run Volk as far forward as possible. Let's pick up Volk and run him forward as far as possible again. Let's take Volk, drop Volk. True, if we end up making use of her. Does she start with Seas? And Lightning? Yeah, I think that's the most we can Hot Potato her or him right now. Alright, and then we feed this last Killjoy, I guess, real fast. I'm really starting to think I should be feeding this XP to you fucking Volk at this point. Jill can double some things now, actually. That one speed was enough to make her double this enemy. So maybe she can do something. That's the real problem. She couldn't even double. A 12 strength isn't doing a huge bit for her, though, either. What am I seeing? What the fuck about? Is that the one Twitter post you posted? Okay, Volk. Open the door. I guess we don't need to play Hot Potato with him anymore. He can just open that over the next 2 turns. And then we can, hit the C's so we can just kill this guy right up here, right? What did you post? What did I miss? Which post is this? That you put? Was there a second post? I didn't see the second one. Oh, never mind. I understand. It was just about that. That's crazy, Glacial. That's wild. Alright, hopefully Soren can set up a kill for somebody. I'm just assuming he can like blast the hell out of it. I kind of almost want to get the kill with Oscar, just so he can get a promotion real fast. Because he is like right there. Alright, Volk, you go take something. What we got? Full guard? What the fuck does this thing do? I do not remember this item. Interesting, okay. Don't know who I'm gonna put that on. If anybody. Bonus damage isn't that big in this game. Alright, Soren, can you get... Wait, how much damage do you do, Oscar, first off? Let's say you attack. You could do, like, 16 and can use the Killer Lance. Soren, how much damage can you do, buddy? You can do 34. So you can get him, like, a weak then. Alright, that works out perfectly, then. If he accidentally kills, I guess he accidentally kills. He's got a 3% crit chance. And wait, he does have a way to fuck. He might accidentally hit like a third time, right? That's the real problem here. That's the actual real problem. Wait a second. Do I have anybody else that could set this up better? That will give him too much crit chance. Marcia, how much could you do with a javelin? You can do 10. If I get some closer. God damn it, Glacial. God damn it. Alright. This is the domain of my master, Bishop Oliver, the Duke of Tanis. You will learn that no one impugns his... Is that how you say it? Impugns his honor and lives to walk away. She is not dying to this. She is missing once, though, which is very, actually, problematic. Unfortunately. I missed. Okay, I guess. You could use getting some strength, you know. You do use swords. I would have you, remember that. And then we do a good chunk of damage here and move backwards. 2% crit chance is kind of scary, but it's not enough to kill him. Might have to have Ike do a slight bit of chip damage. We'll see the numbers in a second. I think we do 16 is the problem, right? Yeah. We do have some crit chance. And we do have a big chance of, like, missing is the other problem, right? I can't quite... The problem is I can't... Well... I mean, worst case scenario, let's just let him... Ooh, his spear is takeable. I guess let's just let him throw the spear once at one of them. And then we'll kill next turn with Oscar. Or we could... If we get crit is not enough to kill us. Let's risk it real fast. It's quite annoying. That's double quite annoying. That could not have worked out worse. I gotta keep it real with you. That actually could not have worked out worse. Fuck ass spy. That actually glacial. That was that. Oh lord. Nah, hit Kieran. Or not. That works too, I guess. Like, I guess that works too. Can we hit now? Please and thank you. Alright. Surely now we're like fine. Surely. Alright, oh, and let's not forget this last chest, shall we? Ooh, another Draco shield. Throw that on Soren again? So he becomes invincible, or? Holy shit. What is Soren's dodge rate while Ike's over here? 1 minute. I gotta see real fast at this point. Still only 41, damn. Alright. This is a little more consistent, but there's no crit rate, so it's a little less at the same time. Can you short axe? That does too much, actually. Alright, Oscar, please just hit. I want you to promote, buddy. Hit the other hit now, please. Oh my god. It doesn't have to be this way, buddy. It doesn't. Alright. A little annoying, wait, because that makes it take an extra, wait. I can take him out. I can pick him up. There we go. Alright. Oscar. I am getting you this. You are getting promoted in this chapter. You hit this rat bastard right now. Thank God. What fate is this? Is it just punishment for my complicity in this evil? Imagine that wasn't enough XP. Fucking imagine. Alright, let's see Oscar promoted now, chat. Got a lot of speed now. All right, what do we want to give Oscar as his other thing? Is the real question. That's our real question. He got a cape too, and his armor now has the gold trim on it. That's the problem, is like a lot of these units I kind of like. The thing is like it gets to a point, right, where you're the weapon triangle isn't as big of a deal in this game as some games, right? And so like I could get like swords or axes, right, as a secondary. And like bows, I don't know what the fuck I'd use bows for on them. I've never known what to choose as a specialization. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Maybe like I don't think I'm gonna be using like I think I'm just gonna have lances on him, right? Like maybe I keep one sword in case there's like a shitload of sword units or something. Or wait, never mind. A shitload of axe units, I mean. And then that like covers his weakness. Sure. I guess that's the reason for having bows, right? Problem is Boyd's gone. I guess it just has like swords as a secondary. I guess that does make sense, Benjamin. I guess we'll just be fine with swords on him. I don't know that we're gonna be. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I don't know how many we're gonna like use a sword over him using lances. Alright, get some rest, Glacial. I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully I'm still streaming by then. My plan is to just stream until my sleep schedule fixes. So maybe by the time you're in here, I'll be belligerent tomorrow. We'll see. I don't know any other way to fix my sleep schedule, Glacial, than to just stay up till 10 p.m. tomorrow or something. All my other strategies have not been working. Yeah, it's quite a possibility it's just a 24-hour. We'll see. If I can at least make it to 3 p.m., it will be closer to being fixed. I don't know. We'll see. Nah, if I get a soda or something, I don't drink sodas at all. So you gotta understand what like drinking a soda does to me. Like just ask Peg. Just ask Peg what drinking a soda does to me. Yo, yeah. So all I do is drink water. Alcohol? I don't drink alcohol either. Doesn't alcohol make you like pass out? Like, who would know? Lame motherfucker. Yeah, sorry, Glacial. I'm lame as shit. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't do drugs. Nothing. I live off water and vibes. And good food. Alright, I think we're good to end this chapter, chat. Nobody died, so another chapter, things have been going well. Ah! If you stop drinking, see if you just keep drinking, you never pass out. Interesting. All right, let me order like a 12-pack, a beer, you know. Oh, my sweet, my sweet, beautiful little bird! Don't be frightened. Come, Let us fly away together. Dude, Oliver, you are far too fat to be anybody flying you. Stay away from me, you filthy fat man. Ugh. Come quietly, you belong to me. I will not give you up. No one shall take you from me. Though the price may be my life, I will never cooperate with you. Hey, where are you, Duke Tennis? Are you in here? Ah, no. Duke Tennis. Who are you? Ah, so you're the Serenese. Are you unharmed? We've come to help you. Your injury, did that man do that to you? This wound must be tended to. Stay back! But, do not approach me, cursed human. Oh boy, oh boy. The girl mercenaries have returned. Ah, Master Ike, it is good to see you well. How went the mission? Did you unearth any meaningful proof? Where's the apostle? Master Ike? I must speak with the apostle. Where is she? Apostle Saniki is in the garden, having a pleasant conversation with Princess Alencia. I will go directly and see if she will meet with you. Please wait here. In the garden? Great. Oh, Master Ike, no! You mustn't behave so. You will cause such problems. Love you, Oomphy is crazy. That is a wild work. Alright, good night. Good night as well, Glacial. Sleep well. Peg, are you seeing this? Are you seeing this? I'll allow it. It's crazy. Apostle. What? You? What are you doing? How dare you approach me unannounced? This is the most inappropriate, and I will not... What has happened, my Lord Ike? All of it. I want to hear all of it. Now. What are you talking about? Master Ike, one must not speak to the apostle in such a just courteous fashion. 20 years ago, something happened in Serenese's Forest. Something terrible. I want to know. What? Master Ike? What happened 20 years ago? You found one of the Heron clan? A Serenese noble, no less. One of them still lives? But that... such a thing... Apostle Saniki. Tell me. That is a very difficult problem. How to impart this and tell? It appeared that no one is willing to begin this story. That being so, I would open with what is commonly known of the matter. Do you find this acceptable? And you are? He's a friend of mine, this year. If you know something, I would hear it. When you're done, the apostle can clarify. Agreed? It begins with the assassination of the previous Binyan apostle. It was 20 years ago. 1 year after the Declaration of Emancipation was made. The leader at the time was the Apostle Misha, who was more adored by the public than any apostle before or since. When she was assassinated, the citizenry was racked with grief. All of Binyan despaired. And then a rumor began to circulate that the assassination was the work of the Serenese Herons. In the twinkling of an eye, the rumor spread throughout the Binyan capital. One night shortly thereafter, it happened. The citizens grew violent. They massed at the edge of the Serenese forest, home of the supposed enemy, and set it to burn. The crowd raged on for 30 nights, and in the end, the Heron clan was lost. But their involvement was just a rumor, wasn't it? Why did they... Oh, the shame of it. Our sentence is amazing here. Apostle, the remainder of this tale is yours. You stand as the Empress of Binyan.
You are responsible for the acts of the citizens, are you not? False. This accusation was completely false. The assassination of the apostle was not the work of the Cerades clan? That is correct. The Heron clan possesses no fighting skills. The tribe survived by living a life of peace and piety within the forest. Oh wait, that's him talking. Unlike other Lagoos, they never focused on developing their strength for the purpose of a combat. Anyone with any knowledge of Lagoos would have known such a thing. At the very least, the citizens of Binyan would have known this. However, they had lost their leader, and in their grief, they cared little for the truth. They were merely looking for some way to vent their rage and despair. Isn't that true, Hostel? Please, Lord Nasir, your tone of voice. It is all right, Princess Silencia. He speaks the truth. Be with the sharpened tongue or no. Ike, the bird tribes of Phoenixus would target only Binyan ships with their piracy. The Ravens and Killus are after cargo, and so they attack everyone with equal vigor. The Hawk clans, however, hold the Heron clan as brethren, and still remember the false accusations and their brutal murder. The Heron at Oliver's mansion, he slapped my hand away when I tried to help him. He had such hatred in his eyes. When he left from the window, he spoke to me. Remember the genocide, he said. 20 years have passed, but I will never forgive what you did. Such needless pain. It may sound like utter hypocrisy, but my people regret... Yo, it's Sturlock. Thanks for the sub. What a legend, dude. Hope you're enjoying the stream. It may sound like utter hypocrisy, but my people regret deeply the actions of that horrific night. We stole the Heron clan from this world. Every time we see the Blackened Fortress, our grave sin comes back to haunt us. Apostle, you are honorable. The majority of the senators have done their best to banish all memory of the Cerades in that night, yet you have resisted. That is your intent, is it not? You are not like them. You are attempting to take responsibility for their actions as the people. To undo the wrongs of the past, you launched your own investigations into the Lagoo's emancipation issue. You've even gone so far as to hire outsiders like Ike and his mercenaries to expose the problem, haven't you? Princess Silencia? Yes? I would like once more to make use of your escorts. Would you grant me this boon? Of course. That is... If Ike and his group agree, I have no objection to your proposal. Depends on what you want. The members of the Heron clan you met. I want you to find him. I want to meet with him. I want to speak with him. If that is your wish, we will do it. In any case, we let that monster Oliver slip through our grasp. We'll handle both tasks at the same time. I'm counting on you. Oh boy, it's about to be time for the the worst chapter in this game. We're about to be in for like a 3-hour slog. I think this is the chapter, right? That's the 4 parts. I think they really, I have a, I've seen lots of people talk about it as well, and I think they just really wanted to make it all one giant, crazy map or something originally, and then had to break it apart. Their ambitions for, the map were, much higher than what could be possibly, done on the GameCube or something at that time. Is that it? Wait, there's more! It seems that Princess Rayson was able to escape Duke Tanis' villa and make his way safely to Cerades Forest. However, we have word that Tanis' men have entered the forest in hopes of recapturing the prince. We've not a moment to waste. Please, O King of Hawks, reach out your mighty talons, strike down these wretched humans, and rescue Prince Rayson. I implore you, your majesty, take wing at once. Why is Naysala not here? That, His Highness must not be seen here at this time. It's... What's going on, you old buzzard? King Kilvis is the White Prince's friend, isn't he? Well, how do I put this? It's all very complicated. I care not for excuses. If anything happens to Rayson, blood will be spilled. Oh no, please. There's no cause for worry. Duke Tanis treats his works of art with a delicacy so extreme that it can be best called abnormal. He would never let any harm befall Prince Rayson. He probably can't even bring himself to touch him. The king himself told me so. That's the only reason he accepted this proposal. Proposal? What I mean is, sir... Hold it, you crows sent the prince up? Set up? Oh, no, well, not exactly. Please don't hurt me. So that's the truth of it, eh? Naysala treated Racing like a piece of merchandise and sold him to a human. No, that's not. The only one who referred to him as merchandise was Duke Tanis. We never... It doesn't matter. Claiming ignorance does not grant you innocence. You treated Racing like a trinket in a public market. Oh dear. If Racing hadn't escaped on his own, perhaps the Crow King would have rescued him when things cooled down. Regardless, Racing trusted in his friend and allowed him into the trap. And Naysala spit on that friendship. That I cannot forgive. Your assessment of this old bird is correct. I'm a worm, nothing more. But please, I beg of you, temper your outrage. Let it cool. You're unbelievable. What is it with you crows anyway? Everything you do is so dirty and deceptive. We will never understand your ways. Do you hear me, Grey Wings? I hear you well, young hawk. But our nation has its own issues. Please, this is not the time to yell at a tired old man. You must hurry. The Prince race inside. Once he is safe, you can punish me in any way they see fit. Tear me limb from limb if you wish. But please, go to Prince Racing, I beg of you. This begging is unseemly and unwanted. We would rescue Racing regardless of this pathetic show of tears. Return to Kilvis and report these events to your cursed king. Tell him that when this is over, King Debarn of Phoenixes will be paying him a visit. Yes, your highness. Sigh. I know it. I don't know why I said sigh instead of just doing the sigh. I know he deserves it, but I still feel bad for badgering the old coot. Your Majesty, what will we do now? Oki, use your ears to pick out the sound of Racing's wings. Then tell me the direction from which it comes. At once. Janeth, use your eyes to peer between the trees and find me a road. You got it. Human scum. If you think to replay that night from 20 years ago, you'll get no quarter from me. Is that you, Soren? You're up early. Actually, I'm always awake at this time. Really? Yes, you're the one who's up early than normal. I want to finish our mission today. I think my nervous energy woke me up. I understand. The last 2 days spent searching Serenity's forest for that heron have been frustrating and fruitless. I'm sure he's in there somewhere, but... I agree, and Duke Tanis' men are still hunting away. They must think the heron is there as well. The only place left is the forest heart. That's where we should go today. With luck, we may finally locate our target. I get the feeling it's going to be a long day. Yeah, it is. Here's our report. We have even more money. We're kind of sitting on so much money we don't even know what to do with it. Jesus Christ. Lord have mercy. Alrighty, let's go ahead and start with our infos. We'll then look at supports, and then we will do items. I think we're still holding on to bonus XP until somebody finally dies, and then we will bonus XP whoever the replacement is going to be at that point. Or we'll see at a later point, basically. We have a few units that are struggling still on XP. One being Jill, and the other being Ileana. If we make either use of them. So we got to think on bonus XP for them as well. Everybody else is set up to a point where they can do most things on their own, with a few people a little low level still. but to the point where they can do some things at the very least. So let's go ahead and get these done real fast. Commander Ike, a priest from Duke Tanis's villa insists on speaking with you. Yes, what is it? Master Mercenary, it is my understanding that you pursued Duke Tanis. I hear that you're searching Serenity's forest in hopes of capturing him. And if I am? Duke Tanis's property borders the forest, and he knows much about its layout. For quite some time now, he's been sending men into the forest to look for any Herons who may still live there. I see, so you're saying that his troops know the forest well. I too have been taken into the forest. You? Why, you take a priest. He thought that Herons would make themselves known if a priest called to them. He's also taken dozens of chastity maidens and tried having them call to the Herons as well. But he didn't find any, did he? No, and yet this time, the joy he expressed after paying such an exorbitant price for the Serenese Royal was abhorrent. It was not natural. The Duke has gone mad. To think that he would dare to defy the hostile as he is damned. And here you stand. You're going to tell me that you remember about the forest, even though it means you're betraying Tanis, right? You read me well. To begin with, the heart of the forest was divided into 3 large sections, maybe more. It was nearly colorless and difficult to see far. The muddy floor pulled at our feet, and progress was slow. Many of the soldiers around me were afraid that they didn't bring enough supplies. They said a person would need them if he got lost, because getting out again would be no easy task. What can you tell me about Duke Tanis's forces? There were a lot of them. He had soldiers of every type. It was said that his mounted units and magic users were especially powerful. So at the very least, you should be prepared to deal with those 2 groups. Thank you. My parents, they both participated in the Serenese massacre. They're nearing the end of their lives, but even now they lie awake at night and beg the goddess for forgiveness. I became a priest in order to help my parents, but then I was assigned to work at Duke Tanis's villa. I knew of his terrible deeds, but his position as Imperial Senator frightened me. I've been silent for far too long. Master Mercenary, you must rescue that Serenese youth. I beg of you, may the goddess guide your hand. Don't worry, I have no intentions of letting the villain steal him from before my very eyes. Alright, let's see our conversation with Jill. Here you are. You've been in Binyan for a while now, so tell me something. Why are you still here? Are you pretending to be our friends so you can lance us in the back? You have to understand, I didn't know anything. I was born and raised in the Talrega region of Dan. It's a very remote area. My father was a soldier, and I grew up thinking that I, too, would one day be a soldier to make my father proud. My life was simple. I questioned nothing, doubted nothing. Do you know the first thing we're taught in Dan schools? Subhumans are evil. Subhumans are the enemy. Subhumans must be eradicated. The army stages periodic subhuman hunts. We'd find refugees from Binyan hiding in our mountains and forest. You participated? You don't get it. That's just how things are in Dan. No one taught me the word Lagoose. No one taught me that subhumans could be like this. No one cared. When I saw the bird tribes at sea, I was convinced that the teachings were true. They were inhuman monsters. But later, I saw the dragons push your ship off the reef, and it confused me. What if I had been raised to believe a lie? My heart pounded at the thought of it, and my doubts only grew with time. So you decided to remain aboard in order to ascertain the truth. That's your true motive, isn't it? How did you know? I've known a lot of soldiers, and none would ever accept charity from an enemy. It would ruin their pride. You obviously have pride to spare, so I knew there was some other factor at play. Oh. Well, have you reached a conclusion? What will you do? I want to stay here. At first, I thought I could protect my old life. That I could prove that subhumans were monsters. But I was wrong, and how things are different. And now things are different. The Lagoos. I want to know the truth about them, and I need to base that on what I see, not what I am told by others. In that case, you can stay as long as you like. I appreciate it. I think meeting all of you, it was a very good thing. 1 second. I think I need to wipe my glasses off. Yeah, that's right. Knew is struggling to read a little. What life would be without having to wear glasses? I miss when I had 20/20 vision as a kid. Why did my vision have to just slowly get worse and worse? Good times those were. Good fucking times. I think that's good enough. Alright. Devdon, what do you have to say, buddy? La 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 la. La la la. La di la di la di la. Hey there? You have a minute? Oh, Captain, how are you today? It's Commander, not Captain. Well, you seem to be enjoying yourself. That's because this garden is so pretty. Devdon loves all plants and flowers. How about you, Commander? Alright, I suppose. That makes Devdon rather sad. Alright, it's not a very strong feeling. It is boring. You should be more emotional, Commander. Even things you're used to will show you something new if you look hard enough. And discoveries are exciting. That's what life is all about. At least, that's what Devdon thinks. Some disagree. And that makes Devdon upset. You may be onto something. In Crimea, when my father was still alive, I think I was more open to such things. But now, I just don't have the time. Honestly, all I can think about is defeating Dan. I have no energy left to spend on flowers. If you talk like that, you will never defeat Dan. What did you say? The war is new. If you are already so focused on preparations, you'll wear out before the fighting begins. Hold on a minute. Go ahead and save real fast. We already have 30 hours of playtime on this. Okay, Bryce, we can get you B with Kieran now. Okay, I think that's all that we'll do for now then. Ah, Kieran, there you are. Oh, hello, Rise. What brings you here? May I watch you train? I figured someone with the heal staff should be around, just in case an accident happens. Ha ha ha. Aren't you a worrywart? But being watched is good. Now I can take my training to the next level. Alright, watch this. Oh, I'm just here to see that you don't get hurt. Do be careful. No, don't juggle the lance too. Behold the awesome power of Crimean. Royal Knight, 5th Platoon Captain Kieran. Now I call this little trick. Yeah. Ah, nuts. Oh, dear heavens. No, this is terrible. Stay right there. Let me take care of you. I'm fine. Don't worry about old Kieran. I just need to pull this axe out of my head here. Whoa, that's sharp. Alright, that's 10 out of 10. Okay, 1 minute. So, next thing's next. Let's go ahead and take all the things out of our inventory that we do not need. She can keep that chest key just in case we ever need it, I guess. Let's see. Gamble, we need to put up into the thing. I don't know who the fuck we'd put Gamble on. I'm gonna keep it real with you. The full guard, I'm not so sure on either. I gotta keep it real with you, ×2. I think that's everything I need to put up then. Alrighty. So how much bonus XP do we actually have? Jill is struggling so bad. Like, our choices are we hold on to our bonus XP or we put, like, 3 levels into, like, somebody, right? Ileana still needs... Like, they need, like, a good few levels each. Like, I pray that she can get some decent stats by, like, level 15. And then Ileana needs to get to, like, level 15, too, by this point. Astrid we can train up by just having her chip away at things still. So that's like fine. She gains so much XP that it's like truly fine. We do need to have her in submissions and stuff. So the big problem is I think we're gonna have to like buy a bunch of extra weapons or something this chapter, because this is gonna be like a multi-part chapter that we don't have to go away, right? And we're gonna run through weapons, I'm pretty sure, like crazy. There's so many enemies we're gonna be killing in here. It is like ridiculous. Chip away implies she gonna do actual damage. Look. She does. She can. She's got 8 strength now. She can do a little something, you know, just a little. Oh no. Let's take a look real fast at what things are in the shop. So I think we're gonna get, we'll get a few spare steel weapons of every kind, and we'll have people come in with them, later on, because I think we end up, bringing, everybody in, right, or something. Like, we bring a few people in per time, and it's gonna be, a lot of people, I believe. So we'll bring in, a few spare of, everything. Let's also check what the forge is real fast. Do we have access to forging silver yet? No. Unfortunate. I'm thinking about forging a Thunder Tome that has less weight than maybe for Ileana. So maybe she can double literally anything this chapter then. Get 2 extra per map, so it'd be 6 more than the first deploy, yeah. So we end up with a lot of people running around in there. I think that's our best bet. I think that's the play. Upping the attack of this thing isn't actually that expensive either. Why is the wind tome? Is the prices gone down or something? They down the prices? No, the wind tome is just yeah, you want the wind tome up? Yeah, it's gonna be 10 billion times more. Oh, you want to make the thunder tome 1 extra? You know. All right, sure. Part of me does want to go crazy. What if I made a 7 attack wind tome? 4 Soren to destroy with. And we save our money. But for now. Later in the game, we could make some crazy things if we have tons of money left over. So yeah, I think our best bet then is we make a 0 weight Thunder Tome for Ileana. Alright, what do we name this thing, chat? Any suggestions? Any suggestions? I wish I could think of something that was that was funny based on it being I love fucking the weight lightning tome for Ileana. Her weak ass arms can hold better. And maybe double with. See, Rise, it's just best, you just do the holy Bible. What the fuck do I do that's anything? Short skirt. She does have a very short skirt. It is kind of crazy. I'm gonna be honest with you. Sure, we can add that. Why not? It's just crazy. The angle of when she's blasting things, you can just see your fucking panties. Ain't gonna lie, that did something to me when I was a kid playing this game. Thunder Thighs is a good one too. Wait, that's actually even better. That's way better because that's actually like. Does that fit though? Ooh, let's see. That is not how you spell thunder. Nobody just saw me put an O. I don't know what was going on in my mind, but I put an O and then a U. I don't think it's enough space. No, 1 minute. How much of this can we fit? Can we do Thunder Thigh? Okay, we can if we do no spaces. Annoying. We can't put Thunder Thighs though. It's just not. It's just one too little. She only gets one thigh. Only one Thunder Thigh. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, Ileana. Here you go, girl. Go into the convoy for now. Alright, where's Ileana? So I do this before we get. Ileana, where are you, girl? Am I blind? There we go. I couldn't find her. She can't even use the bulb thing yet. That's so sad. That's so fucking sad. I guess we put it in her inventory for now. She'll one day be able to make use of it. Okie dokie. We need to give vulnerage for everybody too while we're at it. Ike's only been at 1 for a while and it worries me a little. Anybody who's at 1 vulnerary, I'm buying like a brand new vulnerary. So they're like truly fine. We got like plenty of money, so I don't think it's gonna be any problem either. What things do we get? We have a silver blade now too. I think both of them are B rank sword fighters now. I don't think we have anybody who's got A rank yet who can use the silver blade. We'll give him a new steel sword. Is there anything else? We have a javelin we can give somebody. We need to remember that. Okay, nothing else we have to worry about too much. Alright, so let's go to the shop and buy him a new steel sword. You know what? While we're at it, we're gonna buy like. How much should I get? Is like extra weapons. 2 of each thing, maybe? Is like enough? Surely? Maybe 3? And then we don't have to buy anything for quite some time at that point. We're gonna be getting to silver stuff soon, though. I'm thinking we don't need more than 2. For extra things in the convoy of each. I don't want to waste a ton of money if we end up, like, not needing the stuff, you know? We got 1 extra javelin in there, so we can have an extra javelin. Hand axes, you know what? I want to put 1 first off on Titania. And then I want to put an extra one into the convoy. I think we have plenty of wins and stuff. And plenty of other tomes, actually, at the moment. You know, maybe it's not the... How much could we possibly go in there? We have 2 L-Winds. We had the winds. We had plenty of thunders. We have lights. We have a lot of extra bows. I guess we're gonna have to get some iron axes as some extra things. So we don't have steel axes that we can buy this time. So maybe we just buy like 2 extra iron axes in case. And I think that'll be enough, like weapons to bring in through at that point. I'm going to have to just assume. As long as everybody has like almost all their uses on their stuff, like it should be pretty good. I think we're going to use through a lot of weapons. Oh, we have the silver lance. 1 minute. I knew there was something else I hadn't thrown off somebody. Throw the fucking heavy sphere off too for now. Alright. I mean, the thing is if we bring some people in, they might be using some of the weapons themselves. We'll figure it out. We'll make this work in one way or another. So let's see. Who do we have? We have Jill. We have... Who can... Oscar, can you use... You cannot use a silver lance yet. I don't think anybody can use one yet, then. Unless Marcia can? Marcia can't either. I think we're golden then. And we've done supports and we've bought all the things. Yeah, I think we're good. We'll bring in whatever weapons we need to when we get there. We get a few of each weapon type. We have a bunch of other things like and let me just look one time through like the convoy. Like we have quite a bit of different swords. We have a lot of different lances, a bunch of different axes, a few extra bows, like a ton of tomes. Like tomes we don't have to worry about at all. We have the extra Holy Bible for Rise. The full guard we can maybe put on somebody. Oh, let's see then. Keep the spirit drop and the energy drop for now. We do have the other skill. We could put gamble on somebody. Like, it just halves their attack rate, right? So we have, like, a ton of skill on somebody and put gamble on, like, maybe it's decent. I just don't know. The only thing I'm really too worried, or that I care to put on somebody right now, I guess is, like, the Speed Wing and Draco Shield, maybe? Who could use a Speed Wing bad? It's a real question. I don't know that anybody needs that stuff just yet. Actually, that could be pretty big. Get out of jail free card for our flyers, just in case. We're already carrying the Laguz guard. Around to you. I guess she can hold on to it. Just in case. Maybe I give Rise the Draco shield just to make him, like, a little less to worry about, you know? See, he only has 3 death. I mean, it's barely doing a dent in how much damage you could take to something, right? But maybe it keeps him alive in worst case scenario situations, you know what I mean? Maybe he survives something with the 2 extra death. Nobody desperately needs speed. Like, well, Jill does, but I don't know. And so does, what's her name? But I'm not sure yet, you know. Just fuck it. We hold on to some things for a little bit longer still. I'm so indecisive on who to use my consumables on. It drives me crazy, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, well, I think we're good. We have weapons for everybody. We have, and we bought some extra. Wait, I need to check vulneraries again. I did not do that. I only bought a few vulneraries and then I got distracted. Thank God I remember vulneraries. That would not be good right now to not have enough vulneraries. I think we need to put a few in our convoy too since we're bringing some extra people. Yeah, we had a few people have to use the last of their vulnerary finally. We'll put a vulnerary onto each person, even if I don't think I'm gonna use them, just in case. And then that, like, then we know that we have, like, enough vulneraries, right? Not armory. Yeah, and then 5 more, and then we probably don't have to buy vulneraries for like a while after that, right? Because we could just swap them off people and stuff. And we're like loaded on them. What the hell is the demi band? I didn't realize he had a band. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's this thing. I forgot all about this. It's actually kind of big. It doesn't affect stats quite like bad enough. And you can always just use them. All right. I think we're golden then. All right, chat. You ready for hell? I guess it's time. Oh lordy! Oh lordy! Oh lordy! I believe this is the place where we ended our search yesterday. I realized something a couple days ago. Even in the forest, you always know exactly where you are, don't you? How do you do that? I think it's the lack of color, but these woods are starting to look the same to me. Yes, that's the problem. Ike, we're approaching a large clearing. I think we should have the apostle and some of the others wait there. Good idea. Even if they find the heron today, there's no need for them to tramp through the forest with us. We're gonna head deeper into the forest and continue the search. Please wait here. If you find the heron, we'll send it for you immediately. I understand, my Lord Ike. Everyone, please be careful. We're counting on you. Sigrin, Tanith, may I entrust the princess to your care? Of course. You've no need to worry. We will protect her with our lives. Very well, until later. Oh boy. God, I forgot how... I love the way the fucking paladins look. Oh my god. Oscar looks so sick. Alright, girl mercenaries, move out. I can't remember each one of these maps gimmicks anymore. Gah, haven't you fools found my precious little bird yet? I've no doubt the poor thing is even now quivering with loneliness and cold. Duke Tanis, I've just received word that the mercenaries invaded your villa are in this forest. Blast those wretches. They're here to steal my bird. Their souls are black with greed and jealousy. I found beauty incarnate, and I will not relinquish it. Only I, Duke Tanis, can appreciate its worth. I'm sure that's true, Your Grace. What about the mercenaries? What should we do about them? Hunt them down like dogs. Let none leave this forest alive. They will not rob me of my prize. Yeah, it's pretty good if I end up using a Leguse at all. But Your Grace, they serve at the pleasure. They serve at the pleasure of the apostle herself. Striking them would be. Leave the apostle to me. I can deal with her once this is finished. All I need from you is silence and obedience. Is that clear? Yes, Your Grace. I beg your pardon. There they are. Do as Duke Oliver commanded. Stay with them. Slay them where they stand. Let none leave the force alive. Not man, woman, or child. Oh, not the Duke's soldiers again. I think it's time we put an end to these fools. Listen up, everyone. Let's end this here. Alrighty. So we start with 8 units. That is probably a good group to start with. Or no, 10 units. I saw the 1 out of 8 pages and thought that was 8. Unit number for a second. My brain shut off. Okay. So the next people we'll probably deploy. So we're deploying 6 more. Our thing will probably be Astrid will be one of our next ones. Ileana. Actually, it's gonna be a little hard to decide. Mordecai. I don't know. We'll just see when we get to the next ones. I know them 3 that much. Who else? I don't really like. I just don't think we're making use of Gatry this run. Like like a lot of them we're just gonna be throwing. They're gonna be in and they're gonna be like holding weapons. I guess basically TLDR. Kieran, did we just PP with the Night Ward on? I guess so. Why'd you get a few speed level ups that way? What was the ward he was using? I gave it to Z-Hawk, right? Yeah, he has the sword band now. And we have no other bands that anybody else is using, right? Ileana doesn't have one. Oh no, Ileana has the Thief band. We need to remember that. We can possibly change that around to somebody else. think that's the only other band we have on somebody else, right? The Bjorn card. Alright, so I guess we're good with that. And then if we're using Mordecai, maybe we just throw on the thing. Mordecai actually needs levels by this point. Actually. I just realized the stats compared to Mermim. It's like so bad compared to them right now. Oh my god. I didn't realize the stat difference. We hadn't actually leveled him in a while because we haven't put him out on the field for ages. Or we could just keep using the Lagoose Stone. They haven't transformed. I mean, we have plenty of Lagoose Stones too. And then he doesn't have negative stats, and then he'll be easier to train up a little. That might be the play. Okay. I think we're good to start this then. What the hell are we actually doing in this map? What's the conditions? Is it just our route? Yeah, it's just our route. What am I looking at on this map? A Lagoose Bow, Poison Sword, Poison Axe. Nothing crazy. Some bows. A long sword. Probably does shit. Hellthunder, Hellfire. Okay, the first map is like nothing to worry about that. Alright, and we all have our slower movements units in the front. God, I'm still so sad we missed the boots and didn't get them to sword. Yeah, it's good against horses, but I don't think it's going to be enough to do anything. The last time, all our horse units are so tanky that when we got hit by one, it did like 10 damage, even on like somebody who had like decent stats. Like it was another swordmaster, or not swordmaster, it was another soldier that had like similar stats. We do have a restore staff on Mist. So she can restore anybody who, yeah, good against horses. Yeah, my 15 def, my 13 def, my 13 def, yeah. It'll do more than other weapons. It might do 15 damage to Titania or something. If they're lucky. I like how pitiful like effective weapons are in this. Except for bows against your own flyers. That's a little bit of a struggle. God, and our units are slow as shit on these maps, aren't they? Is it like the swamp terrain or something? Fucking Oscar can move. Lord have mercy, can he? All right, Oscar, you wanna just start like taking things out, buddy? Damn, they can't even do damage to him. If they do no damage, do they still poison? Jesus. Yeah, it's a little weird. I think it did. I think he just got poisoned. I saw the like pink thing when it hit him. Yeah, he's poisoned for 5 turns. I would throw Mist down mid, but that's a bad idea. He could stay poisoned for a turn. I don't mind. D-Har can come up here and chill. Rise. I don't mind one thing hitting Rise, alright? Ike, I don't want you stealing kills. I'm gonna have you unequipped. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, now Rise, you can be up here. Mist will get you right here. Sky, yeah, I can't make it. Titania, you can run forward as much as you want. I don't mind you getting XP. Jewel, you get here. Alright, that should bait a bunch of things around. Titania, you got really bad stats for all your. She had one good level up, and every other level up has been kind of mid. I wonder if she'll pick back up and actually get some stats going for her at some point. Nah, yeah, you do that 4 damage, fam. That was the first time I've seen her skill proc and do damage to somebody. I think that's the first time. Alright, there's a lot of units weakened, which is perfect. We can now sweep up with the people who need some XP. And then run forward with everybody else. Oh, alright. We'll think on that for a moment, actually. Before we try curing Witch Poison. I mean, we could just maybe move Mist backwards. She should be fine. Yeah, she could not move backwards as far as I thought she could. Alright, well, that's not too big of a problem. Alright, Jill, can you kill something? You get doubled if you don't kill this guy. Jill, some days, like... Can you please hit this and get, like, a good level up? This is actually getting kind of insane. Alright, Jill, you run backwards now. You have problems, Jill. That Armor Knight can get too missed. A little problematic. Someone can kill something too. Who's somebody else who could? Z-Hark, I need... Damn, Titania's in the way though. Okay, Titania can go deal with something else then. Let's have Titania, like, deal with this Armor Knight, maybe? Do you have... I wish I had a hammer for her. Okay, Z-Hark, we have you kill this guy. Okay. Ooh, Kieran can go over here and possibly finish off the Armor Knight. He can. Perfect. And then we just need something to kill the bow and the axe guy, and then Mist is in like a perfectly fine slot then after that. Kieran's finally started to make some decent, work. He's like, he got a few like decent levels like in the last little bit. They've been really helping him. Someone can kill either one of them if need be. He might as well. Which one? Marcia, do you want to be the one that kills the bow, I guess? Can you kill that? Not quite. Can you kill the axe guy? You can indeed kill the axe guy. Okay, then we'll have Soren kill the bow guy. Okay, Marcia, you didn't need to crit him. But alright, okay. Jesus. Alright, girl. Alright, I see you, I see you. Oh, we still have Oscar who can move too. I didn't think about that. I actually didn't notice that. How do you think Ileana? Like, what do you mean, how do I think? I like her. I haven't used her enough in this run, unfortunately. She's level 10. We haven't put much training into her. We just haven't like been able to put many resources into her. We've made like a god tier Soren basically. Ileana is pretty cool too. I've never used her in a run. I was kind of hoping to use her in this run, but Soren became a god, and none of my other units have really died, and she's kind of just not made the team, unfortunately. Her and Jill are struggling. Both those are my two that I've been trying to level up. Everybody else is like in a good position. They're all pretty high leveled. They're all like able to be used, but my units that haven't are Jill and Ileana that are kind of like on the back seat right now. Yeah. He was just struggling in decent levels. Kieran and Oscar I love so much. Absolutely just adore. Alright, let's kill this archer with Soren real fast. Alright, Soren. He was gonna die either way. You already were overkilling him. You're right, Vincent. I hope we can actually get her trained up. I hope that, like, see, I'm gonna start saving all my battle bonus XP, right, from now on. So worst case scenario, Ileana is getting, like, boosted the hell out of with bonus XP, and then we can make good use of her at that point, you know? Where can this guy go? 4 speed, and all you have is a javelin? I think Rise is fine to deal with that. 1 minute. What is this? How much range does this bow guy have? Not enough. Alright, Rise. You can just go forward over here. We put him here. If I get Soren into range. I didn't really think about that, Vincent. But that's that would be huge then. Ileana was the first recruitable unit in the series I murdered because I didn't realize she would join me. That's so sad. That whole mission is just still like the most memorable mission to me in all of Fire Emblem. What I noticed in a lot of Fire Emblem games is there's not a lot of defense in most of the other Fire Emblem games that I played. Like, most of the other Fire Emblem games, you're only ever going on the attack and you're moving forward and you're, like, they're very, like, most Fire Emblem games are, like, player phase-centric, if that makes sense, you know? And I kind of really like that there was a lot of defense chapters in this game. It kind of dies down when you get later on and people, like, start rushing forward and stuff. But the beginning of this game has, like, such a vibe to it that, like, none of the other games I've played have felt like, right? Like, you have very little amount of units. You're, like, holding up in defense chapter after defense chapter after defense chapter for ages in, like, the beginning chapters. And like, a lot of other games, you're just throwing, like, 5 billion units, like, from the get-go. Like, you're not really, you know... Like, and you were just, like, struggling with just the Grell mercenaries for, like, so long and, like, an occasional unit here or there. And, man, I just love that chapter that you get Ileana. I'll just never forget it as a kid, just struggling so bad. But, yeah, I think I got, I got Ileana on that chapter, but I still lost Boyd back when I was a kid. Ugh. Alright, let's, what do we have him deal with? I guess one of the Actius units. Here, you want to go in the bush so you get even, like, better defenses? Buddy. But that's funny. I think my first runs, I had no clue how to, I had no clue that you could, I think I knew that, like, anybody with a portrait you could recruit, but I think there was a lot of units that I had no idea how to recruit, right? Like, for instance, Z-Hark, I don't think I recruited as a kid. I'm, like, pretty sure. I did not know that this guy could get to her. She should be fine, though. Yeah. Ileana for boy? Dude, it's supposed to be Brosa for hoes? God damn it. Oh, no. Look, I'm sorry, Benjamin. Ileana, let's be honest. Do you want, like, Ileana's the play out of the two. If you gotta choose one, both gameplay-wise and cuteness and story-wise, everything. Oh, well, there's one weapon already broken. I think I should have switched out his Iron Lance already. Okay, I think he just doubles with the steel anyways. Just using up that Iron Lance at that point. Just to help create some, like, chip kills. I forgot that there were enemies that would come behind. And Sorrel. Okay, well, we'll have some people go back, I guess. Let's have the units that can't move as well, I guess, deal with the things over here, right? Z-Hark, you got an Armor Slayer, right? 18. Can we set up a kill for Z-Hark? Jill, you're gonna be getting out of here. Or, Jill, how much damage do you do to an Armor Knight? 6 damage? Alright, I think... No! Rise, you do too much, buddy! Wait, does he double his shine? Fuck! No! Rise, you don't have to be doing so much. Oh my god. How do I want to set this up then? Alright, Ike, you're gonna be the setup guy, I think. You can do 10 damage. Wait, how much damage were we able to do with Z-Hark? I kind of forgot to see how much it can pump out. 18. So it would be left at 13 health. So we need to do at least 13 damage to this guy. Can we do that? Steel sword? Yes. Alright, thank you, Ike. Z-Hark, you take the stage now. I think we bring Marcia down to deal with the enemies below. Kieran, I think you can deal with this, right? No, you can't? What are these guys' ranges? Jill, you need to get out of dodge. Next forge negative might tone for Rise for chipping is crazy. Rise became too strong. He can't set up kills for me anymore. The poor frail old priest. Oh my god. See, as a kid, I never even thought that I would be able to do damage with Rise or anything. I don't think I even ever put tomes on him. Like, even after he was promoted or anything. Like, I kept him like he was like he was just not allowed to do anything. That killing edge is a little scary. I'm gonna be honest with you. 1 minute. I want to keep out of that killing edge range. I do not trust that in the slightest, chat. Not in the slightest, do I? Alright, she should be good. Titania, can you set up the kill for Kieran then? No. Okay, you can double. That gets things a little closer. 1 minute. You go up here. That longsword can hit her, but she's not gonna die to a longsword. No shot, right? Actually, can everything get to her right there? No, the mages can't. That's fine. And only one of these two could get to her. Alright, she's golden then. So it's at 14 health. We need to do slight more damage. Kieran, you get the killer axe, right? Oh, never mind, never mind. We can kill with the killer axe. Alright. As long as he hits. If not, Rise is getting the kill down. Ah, he crits. Okay, Kieran's 2 levels off promotion now, chat. Oh, good level. He's finally getting truly set up now. Kieran's actually getting to be strong. That's beautiful. All right. Let's get her over here to heal him. Oscar can then, I think, just finish off that guy with the axe. Yeah. You can have this kill, buddy. I like the horse just running through the fucking mud. Probably getting every disease in the fucking out there. I think Marcia might just have to solo these things down here. Maybe we have Rise help out a little. Put Rise here. So, do I start bringing Soren towards that way? Do I have him deal with stuff down there as well? Yeah, everybody else has been pushing forward. You know what, Soren, you come down here, buddy. Wait, how far does the killing edge go? I'm afraid of that. Even on Soren, I'm a little scared of that. I gotta keep it honest with you. Alright, and they should be able to deal with those things now. See, you don't double? Come on now. Alright. Let's see how much this longsword does. Nothing. It just fucking misses. And then Titania just collapses him. Goodbye, buddy. Nice knowing you. Goodbye. Is Titania killing this guy too? The killer lance worries me a little depending on how much damage it can do. Never mind, it misses too. Alright, that's perfect. And then we just have the 2 mages and the things down there then. Oh, we got a bow and that guy over there. Did they just come? Oh, did reinforcements happen? Why did they not show? Why did they just like appear? Okay, sure, I guess. Alrighty, where to begin over here then? Can you don't do as much. What can you do? 11 here? You have a chance. Only 36% chance to hit. And then I think Kieran does enough. Ooh, Titania? Can you get a good level up this time? Okay, we get a strength. That's decent. Defense, that's big. Skill is nice, especially on an axe user. Can we just like double with something then? No. Annoying. What do we got going on here with this guy? And the mages can hit me if I go there. And nobody else can make it? Alright, well, whatever. We short axe. He can survive even though that killer axe goes around and hits him. So that's fine. And then that guy will die whoever he kills himself on. Chill right here, I guess. Oscar, you could just go start slaughtering the things over in this corner. Get to work, buddy. Like first, the first part of this is going to be a route, but every turn there's more enemies. Enjoy. Go fuck yourself. All right, game. Okay, I guess. All right. Okay, we might have to end up healing her instead of. See, I'd like to just get a kill with Rise. Ooh, Z-Heart can make it down here. It's kind of big. Can he kill anything? He can double that guy. It's not a kill, though. But it could set Jill up for a kill. How much damage is he taking, though? Eight? I think he's fine. That killing edge, we're taking out with Sword. Ain't no playing around with that shit. I'll tell you that right now. Yeah, surely we need to do 44 damage to this guy.
If I forged him a 7 might
Wind Tome, I would be scared to see the damage he would be outputting. Unironically. Wait, how much damage can Jill do, first off? Let's just check that. 12. Alright, Z-Heart. We put you here. Okay, that was not ideal. That's kind of really not ideal. Also, not a good level up. Wait, why can't we heal? Oh, I hit attack instead of staff. I was confused. Only one of those can hit Rise. Marcia, this is a problem for you. I'm gonna be honest. I gotta keep it real with you. Okay, Rise can take one hit. 15 speed, 15 speed. Got it. So that leaves only one of those over there that can hit anybody. And Z-Heart should, or like everybody's like fine. I healed Z-Heart. What do they have? An iron blade and a steel axe. I'll put myself could see how far they could attack. Other stuff's here. Jill, you can chill there, I guess. You can come over to right here. I guess we keep Mist here in case we need to heal somebody. It's like a decent little spot. We'll actually put her in the bush here. Okay, perfect. One of the mages. Hopefully all the mages move out over here. I don't like how much he did to Rise. I'm going to be honest with you. I did not like how much he did. I didn't like that one fucking bit. I think Rise is who we're about to heal with Mist. Oh my god. Can you guys stop poisoning people? Alright, Oscar. Let's get you a nice, another delicious level. Beautiful. Okay. Oscar, you're really shaping up now, too. Guy run. Oh my god, he's using a vulnerary. I hate the NPCs in this game. I hate that they run away and fucking pass around vulneraries and... Oh my god. Alright, Mist, your job is to heal Rise after that. That was not okay what happened to him. I'm gonna keep it real with you. That was not okay. Alright, Jill, let's see if we can feed you a kill, and let's see if we can feed Z-Hark a kill then. They're who needs it the most right now. So... Can you do just enough damage to not kill? 34, perfect. I had a feeling he was like at 36 health. No, you're critting! Rise, you didn't need to do that. You didn't need to steal the XP. I know you like smiting people, but come on, Rise. Come on. Look, other people need XP too, buddy. Oh my goodness. Z-Hark, I guess you set up the kill for her. I was gonna give you one kill as well, buddy, but I guess not. I guess fucking not. Alright, and then we just gotta move everybody forward to the top of the map. Almost level for Jill. One day she'll be able to contribute. One day she will actually get a good level. Surely, I believe. I could wrap around that way. That is kind of crazy work. I guess it would work to get over to the Hellfire guy. Not quite enough range. Okay, then. He has no resistance. That's the problem. He cannot be dealing with, like, mages. Like, how much would this mage do to him? 15 whole damage. I would love to get Kieran XP on those things, but it's not... I mean, I can kill one and move backwards, I guess, actually, right? How much does the other axe guy do to him? 4 damage? All right, let's farm. Let's get some XP for him, man. Actually, let's put Titania, how much damage do you take? 8 from him? Titania, let's see if we can just bait this guy downward, at least. Okay, and then you kill this, and then run into the bush. I think we feed enough XP to Kieran, and he should get promoted from these 4 whole maps we're gonna go through. I hope we can train up people decently in these maps. Okay, Soren, go ahead and move forward. Ike. Let's just unequip the weapon from Ike again. Alright. Against Titania? Alrighty, I guess. I was expecting it to go after Kieran. But alright. It's a little fucked up here. This is okay. You get poisoned too, right? That guy's just gonna go heal in the corner. Okay, and now we have more things coming out from the side. Okay. Nobody can get over quick enough. I should have kept her over for healing over here, to be honest. Titania, I'm moving you back to go get healed. I would like to restore staff you, but... one minute. Yeah, Rise is all the way down there. Let's just heal you, and then we restore staff you next turn. Or... nah, we can just restore. Like, no enemy's making it to her right over here. And then Rise can heal her next turn. Okay. Well, do I go murder the mage and then get back down here? That's the problem, though, is if I go murder the mage... Oscar, actually, buddy, how much damage do you take from the various things in this forest? No damage from that guy. I worry a little bit about the guy with the killer lance if he comes around. Can you deal with this issue for us? Yes, you can. And then Kieran has no problem. Then everything else should be fine. Let's get him down over here, though. Bunch of venom axes, a hand axe. Alright, everything should be fine then. Jewel, I wish I could push you far enough forward where you could get some XP here. Unfortunately, I cannot. And then Marcia, I guess we get this kill over here with you. You're full health, right? No, you're 24. That is a little worrying. Actually, I think we don't do that. It's a little risky right now without her full health. Especially with the killer ants possibly able to come down this way. Ah, yeah, you attack Ike. Alright, yeah, that worked out for you, buddy. Alright, that's the free XP coming down to us then. Oh my god, can he stop going further away? It's gonna be a problem. That's like one extra turn added to our fucking turn count. Because we're gonna have to run all the way up there to deal with them. Like, can Oscar kill this guy? Does not do enough to kill. Oscar, if crit, twice in a row is clapped too. But we can alleviate that issue. Alright, so first off, let's see if we can get some XP. Before I go do something risky like that. Jill, please get this kill. You need it. You desperately need this kill. Thank God. Alrighty, let's see. I guess at least a speed. And it's better than her other level ups that she's been getting. To be fair. This guy's drinking the whole gallon of milk. Dude, he is just like hiding in the corner. He's just been running away. I got hit one fucking time. I gotta drink the whole fucking thing. Bro is like, just it is insane, the sheer amount of healing. Oh my god. Alright, Rise, you heal Titania. Alright, and then let's spread out and start getting some kills. So Z-Hark, sadly, you can't get any more XP. Can she kill any of these guys? Maybe the Swordmaster? She probably doesn't outspeed it though. Oh, she does. Perfect. So we kill with her on this guy. Okay, I'm gonna go out on a limb. And assume that I can heal, okay, I think I know exactly how I'm gonna do this. And we should be able to finish it this turn then, possibly. We had two things we need to kill. Okay, that's a Venom Edge. I thought it was a Killing Edge for a minute there. The problem, I guess, is that guy. So I think I deal with it with him. Soren, you don't need to proc any skills. I promise you. I promise you, you're so strong that you don't need to proc skills anymore. You're just showing off at this point. Alright, and then Kieran, I don't think can finish this all on his own. Yes, he can. But then Titania can do enough chip damage, right? 34. And then Kieran finishes that guy, and then I heal Oscar, and then Oscar runs up there and prays for a crit. And then even if Oscar is crit 2 times in a row, I think he survives, but I doubt that happens. Insane if it does happen, though. That's all I'm gonna say. Absolute insanity if it does happen. If it does, honestly, Oscar deserved it. So we do 36 damage, then we got crit twice in a row. Oh, a free hand axe. Let's actually put up the short axe then. And we can have that on him. kind of big. Alright, and now let's heal him. Oh wait, Oscar has more health than that. Well, he would probably die to the poison. The poison would finish him off. Alright, let's see then. Killer Lance versus Killer Lance. Alright, we don't get crit, so we have no chance of that. And we didn't crit, so there's one extra turn. Unfortunate. And guy's probably running and healing or something at this point. Oh, is Killer Lance you can take? That's kind of big actually too. I didn't realize. Just in case more enemies come out of fucking nowhere or something. Could have finished this in 7 turns. You made me take 8. All because you ran forward. You get crit, buddy. You get crit. Give me that extra Killer Lance. Curses, they just keep coming. How many soldiers does he have? There's no telling. He is a bishop and a senator, and he holds peerage, and that means he could command many men. Commander, what do you think about calling in reinforcements? This is not a bad idea, and while we wait, we could take a breather and reorganize our attack strategy. Let's do it. Alright, we're chapter 17, part 2. What was that sound? I heard something too. It came from the northeast. It's unlike anything I've ever heard. To the northeast? Aha! There are ruins over there. Perhaps the White Prince found them to be a good hiding place. Let's check it out. Maybe we can find him and escape while the humans fight amongst themselves. What are those humans thinking? Why would they be trying to lop each other's heads off? Shall I make an inquiry? Leave them. They're nothing but trouble. I second that. Now, if we want to avoid the human scrimmage, we should head that way through the trees. Let's go. Yes, sir. Alright, let's figure out where to go next. Brother! What is it, Mist? Just now, did you hear a sound? Huh? No, nothing special. Really? I guess it was just me then. A high-pitched sound. A high-pitched sound like the chime of a bell? Ah, yes, it was. That's it exactly. I didn't hear a thing. It came from the ruins in the northeast. It's a very slight sound indeed, one that required extraordinary ears to hear. Which means that your sister has hearing on par with that of a goose. Wow, did you hear that? Neat. Don't let it go to your head. A sound that Bjork can't hear? That's interesting. It is said that those of the Heron clan are all the practitioners of said magic. Perhaps the sound is related to that. Said magic? What's that? It involves arcane songs known as Galdr, or Galdr. The effect of Galdr on the listener depends on the lyrics and the melody. For example, Galdr can restore lost strength and vitality to those who hear it. And if the singer is of royal blood, the Galdr may be powerful enough to move its listener to extraordinary feats. I've even heard tales of Galdr that could give one the speed to do the work of 2 men. The Galdr grants many powers. Wow, that sounds incredible, doesn't it, Ike? Yeah, but even with all that power, they were still wiped out by the Bjork. Right. Herons are attuned to the forces of balance. Even if they had the means to resist, I doubt they would have used them. We leave as soon as our reinforcements arrive. Duke Tanis must not succeed. Let's rescue the Herons while there's still time. All right. Oh boy. Cursed humans, how dare they devour this forest again? I'll brook their savagery no more. The forest whispered earlier, but I must drive these wretches out before I can speak to it further. I will go to the altar. I will give voice to the forbidden magic and destroy the humans utterly. Alright. So, we can add 2 people now. Our first choices are going to be Astrid and Ileana. Both of these we still need to train up quite a bit. So we'll work on training them up now. And we can change out the items on anybody who's not enlisted, correct? So we can bring in... I mean, I don't think we need to bring in anything right now. And they're like completely full on their own items. So I think they're good. I think it'll be the next section where we need to start bringing in weapons at that point. Which we will most likely bring Mordecai, so he won't need weapons anyways. So he can hold like an entire inventory full of random shit. And then we will, I don't know, we'll decide at that point on who else we bring. Maybe Gadtree. Gadtree is one of the people, like, the people that I would love to get off the bench, right? Like, these 2 are the ones that are not on the bench most of the time, but when on chapters there's not enough unit count, they are. Mordecai is somebody that I would like to use. Gadtree is somebody I'd like to use. Nephany is somebody I'd like to use. Like, that's kind of like our people that I would like to get off the bench if things ever happen. It's been warming the bench for a minute. Braum, I'm gonna be honest, I just like Gadtree a lot more than Braum. I just really did. I don't know. I just always like I don't know. Gadtree is like my favorite unit as a kid, besides Soren. I just loved like the like blue and gold armor. And I loved how like just cool it was to have like a big like armor knight on our side, you know? So I have like fond memories of him. And I never even thought about Braum like back in the day. It's like gray armor, everything about him, like I didn't care. He has memes and stuff nowadays, you know? So he has meme factor at least. But yeah, armor knights are just, I don't know. It would be fun to make use of one. Just nobody dies. I played too well this run. I was like expecting us to die with like a ton of units. Like I was honestly expecting by this point for us to have died with like 5 units or something, and us to like really take some people off the bench and like be making use of all kinds of people, you know. But that's just not been the case, you know. This is not how it's ended up working out. What's the conditions for this one? We need to arrive at the place. That's it. All right. I just like him for the meme factor. Filled the country folk like Braum and Nephany. See, I love Nephany though. Nephany, I love her design. I love soldiers. Like, there's something about it. The soldier design in this game is my favorite soldier design in any game. Like, I just love, like, the look of these soldiers for some reason. And to have, like, a like, soldier, you know, that we have on our side is, I don't know, I just love it. For me, I'm like a weirdo, right? Like, I like the most generic unit in any game, and I like to have them on my team, or like, if it's possible. Like, for instance, like, my favorite enemy in Mario is Goomba, you know? And I love whatever, like, the beginning level, like the shitty, like, thing is at the beginning of any game, that there's, like, tons of. I don't know why, but that's just how I am. Maybe I'm weird, but I just whatever the most basic thing is in a game, that I love it. I think we're ready then. I mean, we have them filled with items. Can't save in between these, which makes me I don't know. I'd like just be saving constantly, even if I'm not gonna like revert, because like if somebody dies, they die. You know what I mean? But like my instinct in me needs to save. There they are, the Crimea mercenaries. Surround them. They must all die. Where do these reinforcements come at? Do they come at where we enter from? Like after a turn or something? I need to make sure they don't actually get clapped, now that I think about it. Listen, everyone, we must make our way to the ruins in the northeast. Fight if you must, but keep up. Ike, what about the reinforcements? They'll have to catch up. We can't wait any longer. Understood. Alright, so we have a split here. We'll have half go the top left, we'll have half go the right path. Swamp slows down like everybody, right? So it's kind of hard to go through the swamp. Does this slow down like people who can walk just as much? We'll have to see, I guess. I think it'd be hard to get anybody across it, but it's whatever. Do we have any like effective weaponry or anything like I need to worry about? So we got some like we got some wyverns. We have a soldier with a spear. We have a silver lance over there. We got a few worrying things, I gotta be honest. We got a bit of worrying things. Alright. I almost sneezed and then it didn't happen. I don't want to deal with things. That's the question. Like we could just kill these couple things off and then go around. I mean, we could just like all go around the left path. Yeah, that's a little bit of that's a little bit scary. I ain't gonna lie to you. On the paladin too. That could probably do some damage to us. That's the strongest unit I think we come across that doesn't have like a killer lance or something, you know. I just feel like our foot soldiers are gonna take 10 years if we don't bring them this way. So here's what I'm thinking. We bring like Zhark here. Solar in here. Alright, everybody who's a foot soldier is gonna go that way. We will go off one of these. Rise can tank like one hit. So yeah, we have Oscar kill off one of these then. Goodbye to this guy. I like the way the weapons spin. There's something about that like weird blurry like animation. Whatever I was just watching of the spear is great. I think we can just leave that guy, but maybe we have Titania deal with it and then move over to the left after that. Let's see. Ike, you're coming over here as well, buddy. Honestly, that soldier is likely to just hit Ike, and that's like fine. So maybe I do just send everybody else that's horse riding over that way. Yeah, I think so. I just full send everybody over there. Worst case scenario, it hits Rise for a little bit of damage. Right? Like, that's not going to be the worst thing in the world. How much damage does he do? He's got, like, 19 attack. I mean, it's like, it's 9 strength plus the 10. Like, that's not a thing. Jill, hopefully I can feed some kills to you over here. That'd be pretty big, not gonna lie. I think we just switched to having her use Steel Lance now. I might one-hit things, though. And it might be perfect to have her with the Iron Lance here. And get it just low enough, because that guy was like, what, 7? For Jill to kill some of these guys. Alright, Marcia. Get you a good level up. Give me a strength and speed. Come on, girl. Yes. Beautiful. Thank you, Marcia. Don't know what you're doing with that magic level, though. I'm going to keep it real with you. Not thinking even to hit Ike. The Sora and Ike support is just so big. I can't wait for us to get A support. Alright, we have a shitload of things coming this left path. I'm gonna be honest with you, this is scary. Oh, true. I forgot about the flame lance. I gotta be honest with you guys. This is a lot of horses coming down this way. Oh no. They all have Kanto. Alright, let's start with Jill getting a... Jill? Thank God, I was about to say. At least with the Steel Lance you can kill this thing. Marcia might be a little too squishy to have her lead the front of this. A minute, I gotta see how we're gonna end up doing this. Joel, you can chill in the corner over there. So the horses can't... Okay. So... First off, let's heal Marcia with her. Secondly... Okay. I mean, those are two big stats for you. You can go here for now. So, I think we hold down like a position kind of like right here. And we have Titania be the one that's furthest here, because this probably gets like the most. Because I really... That is a lot of horses. And I don't want to push out so much that all of them can target one person, you know? They might all even be able to. I'm a little worried. Kieran, you get this kill. I think Kieran's got a slight bit more tankiness to him than Marcia does. Can I view his... Fuck, I can't. Okay, let's put him here. 14 death. 12, yes. Let's put her here. I'm gonna hope she can't get doubled or anything. What's her speed? 17? Some things are using iron. Actually, I can just see if they can double her. They cannot. Okay. We put her here. We put her here. That creates that wall. Okay. Z-Hark, we get a kill with you. Let's see if we can set up. I don't think we can. We cannot set up with this. We can't set up with that. If I give you a weapon for a minute, you cannot set up. Iron Sword, you can set up. Perfect. Don't crit. I asked you one thing. One thing, Ike. One thing, Ike. One damn thing. I can't have that. I can't have one. I can't ask you one thing. I think we keep Oscar with this group, I guess. Just as an extra body. That can get out of here if need be with somebody. Alright. I think I should have put the killer axe on to Kieran. Yeah, he can't quite kill. That's unfortunate. Oh, actually, that thing went so far that it can't Kanto. Alright, so we kill him, we Kanto back into, like, our little spot. Alright, and now we have them, and we can get some XP up for them as well. Oh, she's got her own dialogue for coming in? I kind of forgot. I didn't remember about this. Some of them have their own dialogues, don't they? As a fellow citizen of Binyan, I find this situation deplorable. Repent now if you like, your time grows short. Yeah, I forgot they had their own things. All the way. Here. Hold on. Kinda dizzy and so hungry. Alrighty. Z-Heart, can you get a kill? No. Oscar, can you set up the kill in any way? Probably not. No. Okay. Well, I would like to be training Z-Heart here. Z-Heart, what's your crew chances? I mean, you take 2 damage. You can get some chip damage in, I guess, at the very least. Worst case scenario. Mine as well. It's not like you're taking any damage to this guy. We'll get him down to 5 HP. Ileana, legit cookie monster with more attractive art. You're not wrong. Actually pretty spot on. Kinda real. You know, we could farm. You know what? Like, surely it goes after, like, Ike, right? If I set Ike here, and then we can get the kill with Z-Heart and farm some XP. Like, surely, right? What's the speed? Yeah, it doesn't double rise. Got a little worried for a second there. Actually, wait, Jill, you know what? You want some XP? 1 minute, Jill. I got the perfect thing for you. Jill can just fly around out here and be just fine and just fly in for some XP. We gotta watch out for the other wyverns, though. I think they just got, like, Iron Lancers, though. Yeah, and they're only level 10. So it's not like they're gonna destroy her. Alright, Ileana, you need to start making your way. You are slow as molasses, by the way. That's true, we start getting over here. Alright, I think we switched to the Killer Axe for Kieran. Alright, so I think we just kill everybody and just hold the position. I want to know just how much the soldier with a spear can do. Because that's gonna be the real problem, right? And that Iron Blade. So he does 7 damage, actually, only to her. I mean, how much does she do to her? 10. They have really bad hit rates. Kieran, I'm a little afraid of, though, right? Because he's an axe user here. No, they still even have bad hit rates on him. If I give him the Killer Axe, what is his, like, their hit rates? Anything different? And he hits, like, a decent chunk. He doubles even on some of these things. Alright. Okay, Kieran. You can,
I guess we have you kill off this guy. And then move back to your position. And then I'm kind of hoping most of them go after Karen. If he gets a lot of XP here, he could definitely promote. Cause he's literally just barely over like 1 level now. From promotion. Let's see what this Iron Blade's looking like. Oh shit, we gotta keep an eye out. Actually, we need to deal with the Lagoose Bow. Ooh, that could be scary though. If Marcia can't make it back around to, Titania, can you kill with the hand axe? No. And we need somebody holding that line. Actually, can we see how much damage it would do to her? 20, with a 40% chance to hit. That's sketch. I did not think about the bow at all. And we already pushed Astrid like too far forward. Unless Oscar can pick her up. No. It's worth a try. We made some grave errors. Like, surely Marcia is fine and doesn't get hit. I'm thinking here for a second. If we could just do enough. I think all of them can make it to her. Fuck, if I hadn't pushed her forward at the very beginning of this. Because we could kill this bow unit. Miss gets clapped. Damn it, Astrid. It didn't have to be this way. Get this crit real fast. You know you want to, Titania. You know you want to. See it. You just had to have a bow that you're weak to. Ugh, she doesn't get quite far enough back. If we do this, it makes more of them have to go. Oh my god. It could not be worse. God damn it. Do they all make it to her? Oh my god. And that one has the short spear. Astrid's dead. I'm not allowed bow units in Fire Emblem games. Every game that I play a bow unit on, all of my bow units die. Yeah, she's just dead. All of them have Kanto and they all make it to her. You know what, on the off chance, how much damage does she take to units? Way more. Way more than I'm comfortable letting her tank. Some things have low hit chance against her. But if I covered that hole, it would still be so risky. All it would take is a couple of them hitting her, right? Wait, that guy can't get over to here. To Astrid. That guy can. 2 can. Miss, can you tank both of them? Wait. 14 damage. Wait. Wait. She would survive with 1 HP. But, wait. Fuck, that one can also get over here. Damn it. I was thinking for a minute. How much movement does she have? Fuck. If we could kill and make it back to there, it would be fine. But I think these 2 would get to her, and that's too much. She can tank 2 of them. 2 of these. Wait, how much movement does she have? If she can move back 2 squares. Then she is fine because she'll only get hit by 2 things. Wait, but I'm factoring into the no because the iron blade hits her. Will the short spear alone kill Astrid? 9 defense. Astrid's 21 health? 25. She has 2 more defense than Mist. Fucking hell. Why do I always get into these situations? Why is it always once per like a battle that we do? I'm in like the worst situation that I could ever put myself in. If this guy was dead, this guy not being dead is actually our biggest problem in the entire world, unironically. There isn't. We have to tank 2 attacks. So here's our problem, right? So here's our exact situation. So if let's say they missed. So what I thought, right, is I kind of didn't remember this guy could get to her, right? Because it gets to just this spot. So thankfully this enemy wouldn't get to Astrid, right? But these 2 enemies combined kill Astrid.
if we set her here, we get hit by all 3 and she dies. She can tank. She will tank with 1 HP left. These 2. But that alone will kill her. So that's the big problem. So if we go here and hope that either of them 2 hit us and not this guy, we survive. 1 minute. Let me 100% make sure. 10 HP. Yeah. Alright, our only real choice, either that or we kill this thing and then hope that we move back 2 tiles. And then even then, we then have to dodge one of the attacks. So we move here and then we pray. Oh my god, it's going back to heal. And that enemy went to Titania. What is the AI in this game? There's no fucking way I've witnessed what I've witnessed. I'm gonna be honest. There's no way that the AI did the play that they just did. I gotta keep it real with you. That is crazy work. Never in my wildest dreams would I have imagined that was the I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to fucking say. Massive strategy by the AI. I'm over here like, oh, surely the AI is going to target like Astrid or Mist over here. You're playing 5D chess, then he's go, nah, Vulnerary and Titania go burr. I don't know. Why does this keep happening? I'm over here stressed as hell, like fuck, this could be the end of a unit. And no, they do the worst play that anybody has ever seen in their life. Like, holy hell. Astrid, can you double anything, by the way? Oh, my face hurts. It literally hurts. That is... I just don't even know what to say. I literally cannot fathom. Astrid, we need to set up a kill on you for you, please. Can we? Is it possible? Maybe. In some reality. That any of these enemies we can set up a kill for you with. Oh my god, I just accidentally clicked that. Alright, well whatever. You kill that thing. That's fine. Thank God I didn't do it any other time on accident. That's the one time I'll fat finger A. Alright, Oscar. Well, I'll pretend I didn't just see that. How much damage can you get into this horse unit? 5. Can we get any of these guys to get this thing down low enough? Or this? $18 plus 15 is just enough to kill it. If this crits, How much do you, Titania? 16. Wait, can we do 16 and 16? No, 16 and 18. Damn it. That could not be more annoying. 1 minute. 13 plus 15 is... But then that's not enough to kill with this guy. I don't think we're getting a free kill on that one. I'm gonna hit with the killer axe real fast. Actually, no. I'm gonna hit with Marcia first. Astrid, you're gonna be so hard to train up. This is actually insane. You can chill here. You take 13 damage. Do they have a crit chance on us? Alright, let's just do it for the XP. And of course we miss. Never mind. Astrid. I can't with you some days. I really can't. Physic. Wait, why can't I heal this? Oh, I moved Mist over. What am I fucking doing? I literally put her where I did. I forgot to... Oh my god. I forgot the reason I put her over there. So Rise can fucking heal her. Alright, Kieran. You go get a kill. This should be some good XP for you. Jesus Christ. This is already... Lord have mercy. We're gonna be in this forest for ages. Alright, Kieran. Actually, we might still hold the line. Yeah, we will. Just because there's the other horse. Or actually, we kill the other horse with Titania, right? Okay, nobody's dying to one horse with an iron blade, worst case scenario. I refuse to believe. Kieran, you can go up here. I believe in you. I believe. Titania, you finish this fucker off. I've had enough. We're not allowed feeding kills, I guess, in this forest. Alright, get right here. Okay, let's start actually moving over here, shall we? Zihar can go forward. Actually, I should have seen if you're in the horse range. You are not, thank God. Okay. Let's just get everybody like nice and lined up over here then. Almost through this stupid swamp water over here with most of them. Surprised that didn't attack Jill. It's actually pretty damn surprising. I don't know what is up with these AI. I'm really not understanding this AI. I fucking guess. Titania, you're gonna kill here. Maybe I should have put you back on the Iron Axe. Yeah, I think I should. You could use the XP. You know, I'm feeding the damn healer to Astrid. That's what I'm doing. Where did this steel bow come from? I didn't know it was in range. That actually scared me. Any other game, they would have probably been dead. Alright, so we can really start moving our reform down over here. Ooh, we can bait her. Actually, we need to heal her real fast. I think I noticed that. We need to get him back over there. Holy shit, dude. Taking my healer away over to here is going to cause another problem, isn't it? Before I move you, Marcia, I need to see what the standing, the issues are over here. I need to know what's about to happen. So we got one horse unit. We need to not be on an armor slayer, by the way. They have such low hit chance, it's insane. Oh my god, we by 1 damage don't do enough to take that guy out. That's crazy work. Let's bring her down to heal. Ileana is probably not going to see any action on this map. I don't think I can get her to get up here. Alright, if we put this here, we need to remember that there's going to be... I mean, we'll have so much avoid in one of these bushes. I think we're fine. I'm going to keep it real with you. Where can this guy get to? Not the bush. So that's perfectly fine. Those can actually get down to there. Is it just the horse unit that can get down there? No, it's these. I kind of want them to hit Z-Hark. I'd like him to get XP here. I'm gonna pop one vulnerary, put him in the bush. And then, move them back just enough. Marcia, you are fine to go venture where you want to go. Let's bait it down here. The horseman should be. I don't think. And then Kieran can have this kill, and then we'll feed the healer to Astrid, since Astrid's just not allowed to do anything else. Alright, these guys should have like 0 chance basically to hit CR. I kind of hope the horses all run to him too. I wouldn't mind feeding like him killing most of the things here. They're actually hitting him. I don't understand. They should have like no hit chance on him. What the hell? There should be like 20% hit chance or something. Okay, well that baited most things down here. Yeah, that guy's running to go heal, isn't he? That bitch has a physic? Okay, some more horse units too. Who's got a whole ass physic? Well, how do I proceed over on this side? These horses are just a problem. Anywhere we go. I wish we had a way to deal with the bows, really. I mean, we can have Zehark still kill the other things. Just in case, hoping that they do want to... We'll put Soren here. And then nobody else really... Everybody else kind of has to just chill right over here. I can't really... I can send Ike, but he's just going to get, like, surrounded by everything. I think Zehark... I don't know that I... It's better safe than sorry. It's not like we're like have any issue on money in the slightest, right? Alright, so now we got things going on over here. So we actually have oh, the Silver Lance decided to start coming here. Let's see what it can do to us. 16 damage. Okay. So that could be a problem. That's for sure. I think we put a Poleaxe here on Titania and try and wreck this thing. Ooh, a dodge too. Okay. Kieran, can you actually kill him? That'd be a lot of XP for you, probably. Ooh, that's kind of big. If he misses, then we simply have Marcia finish it off. That's probably a lot of XP for us. Okay, yeah, decent chunk. Gets him a good way there. Astrid, you're still nowhere fucking anywhere close. Not in the slightest, are you? Alright, Marcia, you finish this girl off then. Oh, lordy. Alright, and you can just go... I'd hope they would go after Kieran, but we'll put her here. Astrid's only kill. I was hoping to be able to feed her some stuff. It's
We're just between Astra, Jill, and Ileana. I am like losing my mind at trying to get any of them trained up. Jill's at least getting there. She's gotten to the point where she's gotten enough levels to where it's not quite as bad. But the other ones are like in such a bad position. Oh my god, you can reach her. It's not killing her, but god damn it. You know what? Actually, that's kind of good to have baited that bow guy over here. That guy's running on the arrive point. Well, I was kind of hoping they, like, some of the melee units would... Lord have mercy. Alright, well, we got one enemy, like, baited far out, so we can kill him for some XP for people. Oh, perfect. Every little bit of XP is big for Kieran. I wonder if Astrid's close enough to get one of those kills now. Let's check real fast. Ooh, perfect. Surely you do enough damage. Oh my god, Astrid. Astrid, please. 2 more damage is all you needed to do. 2. Oh my god. She's like impossible to train at this point. She gains so much extra XP too. She would gain like a whole level if I could kill anything with her. Literally anything. Jesus Christ. Please gain a strength and a speed. I'm begging. I mean, a speed's at least helpful. Maybe you can double something, and that would be able to get you some kills. Jesus. Okay, we don't have really anything much else to worry about. Kill this guy, and then just move forward. $20 more XP and he promotes. Kind of hoping I can get him to get around here and kill one of those guys now. I should have put him on a hand axe. Now that I think about it. Also, we need to remember to not bring Marcia that way. Because of the 5 billion bow units that are chilling over there. One bow is one thing. If all of a sudden there's like 3 attacking her, I'm not sure how she's panning out after that, you know? That's a whole different story at that point. Okay, I just go ahead and heal with Rise. Damn, 1 level you finally didn't get a magic level. An extra speed is big though. She can't even get over there, are you kidding me? Oh my god. And there's no way you're killing this thing, right? I was like, oh, we can get a free kill with them. Yeah, about that. About that. I guess fucking not. Well, Soren, you deal with this then.
I guess we get some chip damage. Astrid has the strength of a base Boyd on 17 to you. Look. She'll get there. She'll get there. Wait, can I kill with the... God, we can't even double. L Thunder? Oh my god. You know what, Ileana? You just want some XP, girl. Here, you have a little chip XP. I'll give you a little taste. I was hoping with the book maybe you'd have enough, but I think you need like another like 2 speed before you can double most things. Alright, so Warren, you just finish this guy off for them. Or actually, Seahark, you know what? It's time you just deal this. Here's the XP you've been desiring. And then we throw Soren down the way of all the bows. And have him deal with each and every one of those, I guess. You go in the bush. Those things are not surviving. Who have we not moved? Oh. Bro's healing on the heal pad. That's crazy work. Well, going after Z-Hark? I didn't realize you could even make it all the way to him. I'm going to be honest. Did you get killed by him? Yeah, you do. Alright, Z-Hark, you get a little bit of extra XP for yourself. You're what, like 3 levels up promotion now? 3 levels? Oh my god! Okay, Z-Hark. Jesus. You're all going for him? I didn't realize he was in the area for that. Oh my god. I was like, oh, we'll put Soren here to deal with the things. Okay, Soren kills this one guy off. He thinks he's cheeky getting in that bush. That bush ain't doing nothing for him. Bro doesn't realize he's walking among a demigod. Alright, our base wind tome's broke now. Alright, Astrid. Oh my god, you can't even get over to the fucking healer. Alright, who can get some XP? So, Seaheart, can you set up a kill for Jill or Ileana? 7 damage. What do you do? 10? So I need to get him within 10 HP range. 18, that's 11, unfortunately. They don't. Ike doesn't. This guy, yeah. We cannot set up kills with Soren. We need to bring in a new regular thing for Soren. What do I do here then? Oh, actually, we can make this work. And then I have a choice between Ileana / Jill. I think Ileana has a good chance of us not using her, you know? But Jill has a good chance of us using her. So I think it's more important to get the kill with Jill. Wait, how much damage did she take from the javelin? Oh, thank God I missed. I didn't actually check. I didn't realize. I forgot that Ileana had taken damage. My heart sank for a second there. Holy shit. I thought I just sent her to a grave. I'm gonna be honest. I thought I just fucking did. Holy shit. Really? Wait, that's actually kind of really bad then. Apparently she takes 0. Never punished. Dude, this has been the never punished run besides Boyd's death, honestly. It's kind of crazy. I'm killing this guy over here with Ike. I'm not, I'm already worried enough about what the javelin... Actually, the javelin's not killing anybody now. They ain't dealing with this. Here, you want to be really destroyed by an Elwind? This game's stressing me out today. We're having like every possible like almost death there could be. I remember the third one being you kind of have to like bunch up with your units, right? And it's like covered in swamp water, if I remember. Like absolutely covered head to toe. They're gonna attack Ike. I'll spoil it for you. Can we ride with anybody? Or does it have to be? Oscar just have like a ton more movement than everybody. Alright, and then we have her finish off that healer for some free XP this turn. That guy's just running. The other healer's just running. I kind of didn't want these healers running because I wanted to get some free XP off of them, but whatever. Astrid, actually, I should have left somebody over here too. You could double? Oh my god, Astrid can double something. Her hit chance is horrendous, though. Wait, Miss, can you help out then? Just in case. Alright, perfect. Miss can get it down to 1 HP. Alright. You finally have some XP here. Delicious. Eat up. You better hit this. Astrid, I swear to God. You are driving me up the wall this run. Normally, I would have fed like so much more XP to her in any run. This has been like the XP where she's been dry. Alright, Kieran. You're like 20 XP off remoting. I'm gonna hope this gives you 20 XP from killing this guy. I highly doubt, though, to be honest. Are they making a Pirate 101 remake, question mark? I mean Pirate 101 remake. 4 XP off. I have half the mind to just feed him that fucking... We can take one extra turn, right, to arrive. Let me check and see if anybody can arrive. Okay, yes. Let's take the one extra turn so I can get Kieran promoted. This game is? I meaning this game? Like, are you talking about? Huh? I'm confused, random. What are you going on about? I'm not getting a Path of Radiance remake. Alright, Kieran, go ahead. Let's see your promotion now. Now I gotta figure out what the next 2 units we throw on for the next map are. Overwatch Stadium? I have no clue what the fuck Overwatch Stadium is. I played the original Overwatch. And by played it, I mean I played the beta back on the Xbox like 10 billion years ago. Yeah, I saw that the Path of Radiance is coming for the is out on the Switch too, on the pass that gives you the GameCube thing. It's pretty big. People were hyped about it. I saw a lot of Fire Emblem YouTubers talking about it because of it giving more people the chance to play Path of Radiance for the first time, you know, which is pretty big. They also have wasn't one of the GBA Fire Emblems like being out on the Switch 2 on the emulator, whatever the hell, as well? It's Overwatch but with League of Legends? What the fuck? Okay, weird. Kieran, I guess, fucking, we gave swords to, I mean, so maybe we give lances. I don't know. I doubt we're going to be using... I kind of like to keep these people on their own weapons. If this was a different game, like when I play like the GBA Fire Emblems and stuff, I make sure I always have like half their weapons, like two of their slots are like a sword, 2 of their slots are like an axe or whatever, right? So that they can always be prepared against whatever. Because the bonuses actually matter so much more on like those games for the like weapon triangle than they do on this. So, like, I might keep, like, a different weapon in case there's, like, a lot of things. But it just doesn't matter as much on this game, you know? Give Kieran bow because Ashton isn't gonna make it. It's crazy, Benjamin. Oh my god. No, Astrid's gonna make it. Astrid's gonna live. She's gonna get lots of levels. Like, surely the strength and speed growth start coming in, and she starts doubling and doing like plenty of damage. Like, no. It's gonna go so well. Like, surely. Phew, we finally made it. Let's split up and search the surrounding area. Commander, do you think we should call more reinforcements? The Duke's army seems nearly limitless, and I'm worried about our weapon situation. Let's do it. Oh, we get a save in between these. I kind of forgot we did that one save. Oh boy, stage 3. And then we have one more map after this. Hey, what's this? What is it, Commander? Look here, it's the only place in these ruins where I've seen healthy grass growing. You're right, I wonder why. And I found this. A white feather? So we were right, the heron is around us here somewhere. It's possible, but... Ike, over here! What now? Nasir, what have you found? A heron. Oh boy. Yeah, let me read out that. We found Leanne now. That's a girl. Nasir, you said the male Heron we met was the only surviving member of the race. I believed it to be true. To find another survivor, it's a miracle. Hey, wait, please. I must speak. Come on, wake up. She's fainted, dead away. I guess there's nothing I can do but wait for her to come around. I wasn't trying to frighten her. Oh, I found you at last, my beautiful treasure. It's about time you showed your bloated face, Duke Tanis. Oh, no mistake about it. This is the spectacular word of art I paid so much to obtain. You still claim ownership, do you? No, wait, something's different. This is a female? You mean to tell me that yet another lives? How spectacular! Men, bring me that Heron, but do her no harm. You'll never have her. Fainted like a Pokemon is crazy. Again, will this corpulent windbag never learn? When did Ike learn a word like that? Form up, troops. We must protect the Heron. Oh boy. Alright, so for reinforcements, we bring in Mordecai. Mordecai needs XP bad. I'm gonna bring Lagoo Stones for him, and I think we just pop Lagoo Stones like crazy. Like, I think we have tons. And it's not like I'm using Lagoo's units too much. So, like, popping like a Lagoo Stone, like, once per battle or something is fine. And he doesn't have the stats really to put the ring on. I think it'd be good to have him, because he needs to level now, actually. So maybe we get some kills with him and stuff. The question is who else do I bring? Gatry has a good chance of being able to just be okay on his own. Like, if I take him in, he's very, he'll be very slow in the fucking swamp, though. He won't be able to do anything. But he's probably the best person we can bring in, other than that, I guess. So I think we do them two next. Neffany I have a higher chance of actually making use of than Gatry, I'm going to be honest. But the problem is she needs to be trained so much more. I think she's just going to stay on the bench for now. We'll be getting bonus XP and stuff, so we'll see if she ends up being needing to be taken off the bench at some point. If people die or anything, you know. We're going to just save tons of bonus XP and just be able to train somebody up, like, easily. At least one of our problem units is going to be trained up, whether that be... Ileana, Astrid, I'm not using bonus XP on. She has a skill. She literally has a thing for getting bonus, like, tons of XP herself. So I'm going to force her to get XP. I don't care what it takes. But Ileana, there's a good chance we bonus XP up, like, 5 levels or something. So she can actually make enough. She can have, like, enough speed and magic to maybe do something. All she really needs to be able to do is double things, and then she can go from there, you know? So we do that. I don't know what items, like, we're struggling on at this point. Like, nobody's weapons is, like, really that close to breaking, right? But maybe we throw on, I say we take on, like, a steel sword. Who broke something? But somebody broke something. I think we take on one of each steel weapon. Into his inventory, and then let's see how many Lagoo Stones we actually have. Where do you see them? Wait, do we not have a ton of Lagoo Stones? I thought we had like a bunch. Is this my only one? Is that going crazy? Is I losing it? Oh, we have one more. Alright, we're fine popping those things then. We might as well make some use of them, right? And then, I guess for Gatry, let's equip him. Let's get him a javelin. And maybe another steel lance in case we need another steel lance. I mean, I guess we put the heavy spear on him. I think we've used some Let's trade over 1 minute. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. I meant to do the opposite. I'll put the demi-band in his inventory, but he's too low stats to make use of the demi-band. Like, look at his stats right now. If I put the demi-band on, he's going to be struggling, because I haven't trained him at all, right? So if I Lagoose Stone him, he can just go ham and hopefully kill some things, and, you know, we'll see from there. He needs XP, though, and he's not going to be able to do it without the band, you know? But, I mean, we could put it in his inventory. Actually, I'm not even going to put it in his inventory for now. We had 3 Lagoose. If we're going to keep him for multiple rounds, actually. Never mind. Trade. Okay. And then Gatry has... can hold on to some extra vulneraries for people. I don't remember who exactly needs a vulnerary right now, but I think somebody ate their last vulnerary. So 1 minute. So we just have to survive for 10 turns here. I think there is some very interesting things. I believe there is, like, an item we can get from something. I think it's in the bottom right of the map. I believe. There's something around here. There's a bend we can get. That's big. I feel like there's something else. There's an Hellfire. Am I wrong? I could have swore there's, like, a skill or something, maybe. Something else big. It's like worth like going and getting all the way down there. Got a hammer right there. That's interesting. All right, well, we got interesting things down in the bottom right corner. Ike is going to have to be holding her, I think, this whole time, so he's going to be struggling because of that. Maybe nobody did run out of vulnerability. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Alright, I think we're good then. We get our 2 reinforcements. And we need to kind of bunch up and make sure people don't die. I think Soren is my best bet for just sending it all the way down here. Honestly, I think Soren can literally decimate, like, most things, like, just fine. Shit, we should have brought an Elwind for, or not an Elwind. We should have brought a Wind for Soren. I think, well, I guess he can just use the hell out of this Elwind. It's like, whatever. I think he doubles everything, and it's only 1 extra weight that he's carrying. It's not the biggest problem, I guess. But yeah, Sword should be able to just go down and, like, dodge most things. And anything that he doesn't dodge, he tanks very well. He doesn't take much damage. And sometimes he's just going to proc and just kill an enemy before they even get to him, you know? So sending him down, like, hard that way is going to be big. Such a interesting starting position. Can't quite kill with him. Annoying. Alright, we'll deal with the mage with her. Okay, big. You didn't need that, but sure. A lot of the mages are going to have to be top priorities. There's too many units that don't have the ability to deal with them well. I think you're going to be hiding in a bush. I'm going to keep it real with you. I'm going to keep it very real with you. It's like an archer run. Well, how far can this thing go? Okay. And then I guess Jill can finish that off, and I think Jill can handle a single fire. If you don't hit Jill, I'm actually so upset with you. If Jill didn't hit that and you died to the archer, it was fake. I think I'm gonna try and fix my sleep schedule, Mesa. I think I'm gonna try by staying up all night. I think that's the play. Yeah, we haven't had anybody else die. I'm kind of surprised, Mesa. It's actually been, this run has been going insanely well. Like, actually crazy well so far. I was expecting to have, like, 5 people dead at this point. A lot of Fire Emblem games that I play, like, I think it's just because I've been playing a lot of Fire Emblem games I'd never played before, right? So I had no knowledge on them, and, like, I was just having, like, units die left, right, and center in those games. In this one, I've been just fine. Pro gaming. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna happen, Mesa. I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind at this point. Like, truly, straight up losing my mind trying to fix my sleep schedule. Alright, not too many things can get to Jill because she's in the swamp. See, I don't have any coffee. I don't have anything like that. So we're just living off a prayer. That's all I know. We're just praying it all works out. Oh no. How much does a fire do to Titania? Praying for you. Alright, Titania is killing off this mage. Kieran, I worry about on this map because he has no resistance, really. Actually, did he get a little bit of resistance from his promotion? One minute, I didn't kind of check. I'm going to be honest. Get some rest, Benjamin. Thanks for stopping in, Chief. Let's see. He's got 6 resistance now. How much would the mage do to him? Only 7 damage, actually. Let's kill off this mage. Oh lordy. We're in the probably. I'm gonna just assume. How do I even explain? This is the weirdest chapter in Fire Emblem, I believe. By the way, Mesa. So this is a 4-part chapter. So you can actually see the entire map from one thing. You go through an entirety of 4 different maps in a single chapter. We're on part 3 of 4. That's how big this is. This typically takes like 3 hours or something. It is. It's actually crazy. Most people dread this part like crazy. I think there might be larger maps in like some of the like what is it, Thracia or something. But it's like a singular map, right? Like this is like 4 chapters in a row, or this is 4 maps in a row that are all the same chapter, right? Like they actually have dashes, like 17-1, -2, -3, -4. And I don't think anything else does it like that. Unless I'm unaware. Dude, I don't know how you do practice battles. I don't do them at all, Mesa. I'm going to keep it real with you. I do only the required battles because I can't stand those repeated maps. Fire Emblem 4 only has a total of 12 maps, and it's one of the longer games in the series. Yeah, they're all, like... I didn't know it was only 12 maps. That's crazy. But I know that they're all, like, massive. Like, and you need horses that go, like, across the map and stuff. Gotta level grind. You don't even need to. Mesa, please. You don't even... Mesa. It actually cracks me up. Like... You level grind and everything, even on the easiest difficulty, Mesa. You're over leveled by so much on everything. And you're still struggling with some of the maps. Oh my god, you need it? Is that so, Mesa, is it? Oh, my face hurts. How far can these guys go? Astrid, you're gonna go hide in the bushes. I'm gonna find a good spot for squishies real fast. You can stay here, I guess. Oscar, you know what? I'm gonna have Oscar start baiting some people out. 1 minute. He's got 9 res, right? Not all of us can be pro Fire Emblem players, unfortunately. I'm sorry, Mace. I'm sorry I had to do you that way. I'm sorry. That was evil of me. Oh, lordy. Alright, Oscar. You can go down here and you should be fine. I believe in you. If somehow you're not fine, I'm sorry. That's all I have to say. There's a lot of L-fires down there worrying me. Once we get Soren down that part of the map, I think we just obliterate everything. I gotta keep it real with you. So we need to get our healers not in danger. So... Rise, you can chill here, I guess. And then... Shit, wait, is that gonna make Marcia... Or Ileana, I mean? If I move Mist here, are they gonna be able to get to Ileana? Wait, I didn't think about that. Can I pick up Ileana? Okay, I can. Shit, now Rise is in trouble. 1 minute. How many things can get to him? Who is it? The guy with a hammer? Okay, Rise isn't in trouble. That hammer ain't hitting him. No shot it is. I refuse to believe that hammer's hitting him. Alright, and then I can just chill like here, I guess. Alright, let's see if everythng's fine. Zhark, you take way more damage than I assumed you would take from that fire. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't like how much damage you take. Not one in the slightest bit did I like that. Zhark, you gonna be okay if that spear guy goes over to you? Surely, you got 17 HP right here, right? Oh, the hammer just went to Titania. Dude, I don't understand what these NPCs are thinking sometimes. Ah, yeah, you heal the hell out of him. Holy shit. Okay, and then this hand axe guy, I think, just dies to Oscar. Damn, Oscar. Getting the crit, too. All right, buddy. Okay, okay. I see you. I see you. Zhark, don't you dare take 17 damage. Okay, we don't do it. That would have been a good time for you to proc your abilities, Zhark, actually. Okay, and things are starting to move over this way. If there's a bush I can put Soren in, Soren can literally clear this map. I might put Soren like over down on that bush over there, and then everything will just go to him. Oscar, Oscar, he's 1 HP now. What was that, buddy? What did I just witness? Alright, shit's gonna start getting bad with all the reinforcements coming in every turn. Here's what I think. I think legit, I think we put Sword in this bush. That extra 10 of Void will be so insane for him, it's not even funny. And then what we do on top of that is we try to... We set Ike just close enough. 1 minute. Soren is literally a god. He's literally... He is so much stronger than every other unit of mine. It is not even funny. Most units can't even hit him. What I set him up is so you can add skills to your units in this game, right? He starts with the Adept skill, which gives him the ability to attack twice in a row sometimes. And then I give him Vantage, right? So he can attack first. So even if an enemy attacks him, he will attack him first. And then sometimes he'll attack twice in a row. So most enemies will attack him and won't even get to attack. Like, they will just move up, and he will hit them twice before they're even able to do their attack. And even if they do hit him, he has 11 defense, so he doesn't even take much damage. And then he has so much speed and so much dodge that most of the time he's not going to get hit either. So his chances of getting hit are so low, and on top of taking almost no damage, that he could probably... Every one of these enemies over here could probably attack him, and he would come out with maybe getting hit twice. It's like that crazy. Alright, I think we could put Ike over into this corner, and then that puts Soren in range of getting even more bonus stats. So he'll get an extra 15 avoid now too. I literally could. I can solo with this Soren right now. He could take on the whole map with Ike near him too. So in this game, supports matter. Well, supports matter in most Fire Emblems, right? But like you can see that he gains an extra 15% chance to avoid. So right now he has an 82% chance to avoid attacks. Like holy hell, that is that's just disgusting. Like it's just truly disgusting. I think we put Oscar like here. And a few things might come attack him. He is. I literally cannot wait to see what he's about to just do to all of these guys. I actually can't. Jill, can you deal with this one mage for me? No. Jill, useless as per usual, I see. Can you kill this guy and get some XP for yourself then? That's my next question. You can. Oh, you actually even double this guy. That's impressive. Jill's actually able to double something once? Maybe Jill hit... Jill, for the love of God. I can't even say one good thing about you. You disappointed me, Jill. It's because you keep slandering her. She's nervous. Yeah, that's it. That's gotta be it. That makes sense. You know what? I understand. Damn, we're really starting to break weapons, huh, actually. I think I just got to pop a vulnerary then on ZR. Yeah, buddy, you do 0 damage to Marcia. Bro might as well not have attacked back. I love the no damage sound so much in Fire Emblem. I could have, well, let's have her here. Let's do lances, the hammer, the venom edge. We'll pop a vulnerary on you, and he should be fine. Alright, and let me just continue our slaughter over here then. Maybe I kill Titania though. Damn, can he double like everything over here? Dude, Kieran has become a monster. Holy hell. That promotion, like, set him over the edge. He literally doesn't even take damage to anything over here. And he's getting a crit. Jesus. Okay. Alright, and then Z-Arc I think is fine if even 3 things hit him. They can all go after him, right? I think he is, at least. I'd like to just heal Titania, though. Do I need to? Maybe we kill one thing, just in case. Actually, here's the play. I know what to do. I know what to do. Let's deal with this guy. And then we just move back with Titania. We just can't go away and get our heal real fast. I think we can get her in range of being able to... Yeah, perfect. Put Titania all the way down here. And then we have Mist. Go ahead and restore. I would like to be able to drop the person Mist is carrying, but we can't really right now. How far can that guy go? Just to there. And then we heal her. Hopefully something comes over close enough to Astrid that I can get some XP with her, on her. Yeah, had a feeling. There's no way the hammer hits Z-Hard. If Z-Hard gets hit here, they would be crazy. Ooh, anti-crits. Damn, Z-Hard. Okay, okay. I'm hoping he can get a good amount of XP up in this corner over here. That healer is running for his life. That healer is not about this life. Bro actually just ran to hide in the corner. That's crazy work. Alright, how many things are actually going to be able to get to Soren? Alright, just watch what Soren does. So, you see how that enemy should be attacking first? Yeah, it's not. So, the enemy doesn't even have a chance to even attack. Doesn't even get the chance. And then if it does, then it has to hit an 82% chance, or an 18% chance to hit. Okay, this longbowman's actually a problem. Not that it could hit anyways. And then what's funnier is mages have high resistance. Yeah, well, these mages, first off, don't do any damage to him. And second off, he just does too much damage. It doesn't even matter. I feel bad. I feel bad for anything that like comes across Soren. Like Soren's just straight up a demigod now, just straight up. All right, and now he's gonna be even stronger. Come on, another god tier level up. Okay, another magic, kind of a meh level, but that's even more damage. All right, did the Hellfire do damage to him? Ooh, it's gonna get a hit off on Soren actually. Oh, it just misses. When we have the A support on Soren, I think you get 20 avoid at that point. I think Soren is nearly actually truly unkillable at that point. But Soren should be able to clear most of this bottom right map and make this map a lot more manageable. Soren walks in and he's dropped dead left and right. I just, like, the way I'm thinking about it is, like, an enemy walks up and they're like, oh, a puny mage. Like, I'm gonna be able to get him with my bow. And then Soren is so fast at flipping his pages, he, like, opens his book and, like, casts a spell before the guy can even, like, pull his bow open, you know? And then Soren's over here, like, just straight up, like, doing the Matrix with arrows coming at him, just, like, while he's doing it at the same time. Oh, my God. Alright, Soren, you're doing good work over here. Alright, here we go. I know, I love it. I actually love the wind magic in this game. It's so cool. The Bjork hurt this forest. Will answer to me. There you are. Hold on, everyone. Your knight in shining armor has arrived. Alrighty. Zehark, you need some healing. We can move Titania back to that corner, I guess, for now. Or should I have some things coming down to the bottom right now? How many more things are going to come from the top left, right? Like, I probably should have some people up here just in case. Alright, let's start off Lagoose stoning Mordecai. Gatry, you can kill the poor man in the corner, I guess. This map's like, oh, you're gonna have 10 turns that you need to survive. And reinforcements are gonna come constantly from all the directions all around you. And then there's me like, nice murder map. Oh, we haven't had any deaths, so all our units are incredibly powerful. Alright, let's see how far some things can get. So some things can get over to Ike, which is annoying. We might move... We could probably go start getting some kills with some things. Oscar, if you get hit by an Hellfire, how much do you take? That's what I need to know here. Only 8 damage. You're fine to go kill some things. I'll send you over here and you can deal with whatever comes at you. Yeah, you're not taking much at all. And kill one of the mages. I could have maybe healed Oscar up to full before bringing him over here. I truly doubt they can do much damage to him. There's nothing with, like, a special thing. Oh, I should have killed the longbowman. He's annoying over here. We need to go kill the poor priest over here to steal his mend. I think we can put Ike here then. And he's still within 3 tiles. And probably only like a few things can get to him. Yeah, only a couple. Ooh, Astrid, let's get some XP on you, actually. 1 minute. Oh my god, you can even double something? Astrid, it's a miracle. Thank God she's to the point where she can at least double some things. So maybe we can get XP on her easier. Alright, please, strength. Beautiful. Alright, maybe she'll slowly become a usable unit. Titanium. I'm gonna put you in this bush just for the time being. And then what do we do about our flyers? See, I don't know when more things are gonna come, right? So I'm kind of not wanting to like push too far to each side of the map yet. Ooh, I could have got... I need to get Jill healed. I need to remember that. Just because of that longbowman, I don't want to bring Marcia too far. So we'll just put her here for now. Kieran... You know what? We'll start bringing him over here. I mean, we can, worst case scenario, just bring somebody back over if we really need to. Over to that left side. Who have I not moved? Oh, Soren. I changed what bush he's in. I could go here and attract even more things. Could these get to him, though, from there? Ooh, they could. And it would actually make... These guys already can't get to him right now. But it would also make these guys be able to get to him. Then he's not near Ike anymore. I think he's just fine anyways. It is literally enough for just 1 hit to kill this guy. And he doubles. It's a crazy thing. That is just so much damage. We're gonna break his Elwind though. We're about to have to like switch to using like the fucking the other tomes of his. I hope he gets a higher wind rank soon. It's crazy that he doesn't even need Ike. Like, the extra stats that he gets from Ike is just a small bonus for him. He does do 1 less damage, though, so he has to actually double. It's such a waste of his tome. Okay, we're mass clearing things out by this point. Ike, you just, surprised things don't double Ike, actually. I gotta be worried about that, actually. Now that I think about it. Alright, Oscar. Alright, I don't even have to worry about chip damage. God, I love the crit animation with lances. I love it so much. It's such a good animation. I think we've cleared a large amount of the map now. So things should be a lot less sketch. We should be able to, like, spread people out a lot more. I would like to literally just kill everything on the map. It'd be so much extra XP for everybody. Break a lot of weapons, though. People are getting weapon level up since there's so much. No, that's the mend that I want to take. Bro is using up some of the mend. Oh my god, the map is cleared out so much. I don't think I should have popped this stone in Mordecai. Oh no. Wait, Astrid, it's free XP time for you. I think I send Titania up to the top left just in case. No way. Thank God. Is this enough for you to get another level? Perfect. Okay, okay. She's starting to get somewhere. Another strength, another speed. Thank the lords. Alright, we need to keep some people up in the top left corner. So, we will have Titania chill up here with them. Jill, can you get some XP for yourself? Come on, you can't double? And she just kills. Yeah, by a lot. Okay. Think for a moment then. Killed a lot of stuff. We keep pushing forward with Soren. Let's finally take care of this longbowman. I'm tired of it. He's got to be getting close to A rank on Wind Tomes by now. There's no way he isn't. I don't know what crazy other Wind Tomes we get in this game. Oh, yeah, I literally... Alright, he's A rank now. We just want to keep using it all the way to S rank. I don't know if there's an S rank Wind Tome, but if there is, I would like to be able to use it. Oscar, I guess we send you hard down this way. Ooh, you are running out of your spear. That's a bit of a problem. Ooh, we don't one-hit with anything that's not the spear either. Alright, we killed this guy, and then sadly we're not going to have a ranged weapon to deal with the other mage. But that's the one that's going to do the most damage to him, so... The other one's fine, and we can play or turn that one. Alright, and then Marcia, you can take out this guy. There is no more bowmen, right? Yeah. This run, it is actually just insane how well this run has gone. That's how much, like, snowballing there is, though, right? Like, in a run where you lose tons of your units that you invested lots of XP into and resources into, you're, like, struggling for ages. But if you have a run where, like, everything's going well for so long, it ends up, like, snowballing so much that, like, their run just ends up being so easy comparatively. Let's have Jill chill up in this corner. Actually, we need to heal her first. But in case something comes out of the swamp over there, we have her, like, just over here ready to chill. What units do we have left, even? Like, we almost killed everything on the map already. There should be some more reinforcements next turn, I'm gonna say. I feel bad. This map, like, if you watch this map, like, from a lot of people, they're fighting for their lives. Like, hiding, like, in a corner. Like, everybody's, like, all, like, bunched together. You're, like, just praying to the gods, and we're just vibing. Like, it's actually so stupid. I actually wasted the thing on ooh, we gotta watch out for fire magic, by the way, on Mordecai. I need to remember that. Ooh, I could have healed Ike, I didn't realize. Yeah, I had a feeling they were going to attack him. Especially with him not having a weapon to attack back with. Okay, attacking Marcia. Probably a better idea than Soren, I'm going to be honest with you. If you got to choose, like, it's probably you have better odds with her. Okay, new level up for her. Let's see. Yes, she's finally getting some good levels too. Thank God. Oh, I wasn't expecting that many horse units. The two mages are a problem. Like a big problem, actually. Okay. We have a slight problem. Maybe more than a slight problem, actually. I probably should have left a little... Oh, the fire tones. Damn it. Gatry, I worry for your safety. Will you be fine in a bush, Astrid? What's your defense? 9. Okay, and then we just need, the fire mages shouldn't be able to make it over here, right? Alright, perfect. And then we put Mordecai here. Actually, one of them can. Fuck, I didn't notice. Wait, only one, right? Okay, I think he's fine taking from one. I hope. But that deals with the horses going to Astrid. Okay, and then we got this stuff over here. Alright, we're taking Soren all the way down here, and he's going to get this item for us. Alright, there's a free min for us, which is big. Did we get the free Hellfire yet? I think it's this guy. Oh, no, we killed it. Yeah, I guess we did. That archer can't make it. Okay. So we're fine with that. We can kill this guy with this. I think we need to leave one more thing in the top left corner instead next time to deal with these issues. Wait, is Gatry fine? I kind of didn't think about him. I gotta check the fire tome range now. I did not think about that. Gatry? Okay, they just can't get to him. It's getting a little worried there. A little worried. Just ever so slightly. Alright, we'll keep him up here to heal with them if need be. Oscar, I would like to get you some healing by this point. You've gotten a little fucked up. I'm gonna have you deal with this guy. And then you can get some healing. Or Ileana, you can't actually make it. Of course you can. Z-Hark, what about you? Ooh, actually 1 minute. Let's get Z-Hark some XP. It's getting so if we can get him to promotion, it'll be huge. All right, let's just put like Oscar here for a minute. Miss can heal him. And then maybe I think Kieran can deal with this mage, actually. Yeah, does just enough even with an iron axe. Alright, and then the only thing over there on that side now is a bow. And it will attack sword and die. So that's fine. Ike, you can just go in the bush and chill. Alright. We do have to worry about Mordecai here. If all of the horses attack him... never mind. The fire doesn't do quite as much as I thought it would. So even if all the horses attack him, I think he's fine then. Okay, they're going for Gatry. That's more than fine, too. Okay, Gatry! You didn't need to do that, buddy, but okay, sure. I was kind of hoping you'd set up some kills over here. Especially for Astrid. But that works too, you know? That works too, I guess. You do not do enough to set up kills, actually. Ooh. Alright, well that worked out. You almost gained a level from getting hit that many times. And then this guy dies. And then, do we have more reinforcements this turn? Oh my god, Soren got hit. He took 1 damage. He's poisoned now, though. That's crazy. Poor Soren. No, nothing this turn, too? All right. So we got to do with everything in the top left, and then I kind of want to spread these people around down in this area for whatever comes to just be able to annihilate it all. So let's work out this puzzle real fast first off. So the mages are our main issue, correct? We do not probably double anything here. Ooh, actually, we double a mage. Wait, that's big. We can actually just kill one of the mages with her. And she doesn't even take too much damage. That might just get her a whole level again.
And she dodges. I might not have to worry about her as much anymore in a second.
Okay, that was a good amount of XP. Wasn't quite enough for a level. That's getting a lot bigger for her. So now we have 2 mages and we have these guys. Mordecai, you just actually killed the mage. That's fine then. Yeah. Oh no, fire is super effective against Lagoos. Yeah, and then the Mordecai. Mordecai just gains no XP. I don't understand how I'm supposed to, like, train him. Anything I've ever killed him with, he gains no XP. I thought he'd be gaining XP by this point, but he just doesn't. And his stats are kind of, like, really weak until he, like, comparatively... Actually, never mind, he's 22. Oh, I guess it doesn't... I guess his stats do change when you, Never mind. They're higher than I thought. It's just his other form that they're lower. Maybe I could have just had the demi band on him then. Maybe that's why the other guy's stats look so much higher than Mordecai's. I understand now. I think I could have just had the demi band instead of using the transform stones. Okay, alright. I understand more now. Let's see if we can set up a kill then for Jill. How much damage can you do, Jill? 8 or 11. Rise, do you just kill everything? Never mind, you just kill everything. You can do 11 damage, right? A steel lance, we get this thing down a little. We do have to hit, though, is the problem. We have such a low hit rate on him. Yeah. Okay, whatever, I guess. Jill, you are not getting a kill then. Unless the other one? If you could just double things, Jill. Lord have mercy, girl. Even with the slim lance, you don't. Titania, how much can you weaken something? You got an iron axe, right? You can... weaken this guy. No, that kills too. Damn it. And that kills them. And that kills them. Jill, I swear to God. Alright, no XP for you, Jill, then. We kill this guy with Titania, and then we kill the other one with Rise. Well, I kind of feel bad for what I've done to this map, chat. I gotta be honest. This is not how this map is meant to be played. This run is too broken. We not even use like half our consumables or anything too. We have so many like stat boosters we can use. Like, Lord have mercy. Okay. Jill, you just vibe. You can like vibe over here, I guess. Lord have mercy. Miss, can you heal like Ileana? I'm gonna have you vibe and chill over here as well. Honestly, probably just where you are. Z-Hark, you can stay over here. So we can go vibe like up this direction. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep him right about where he is. He can access everything from down here. It's like the perfect place for him. Kieran, we're gonna put like here as well. And that gives him like a good space to be able to go to places. If Nap not meant to play this way, then why winning? True. This is literally like the most broken run I've ever done at that. I mean, I've never even done it on this difficulty. I always done it on like normal or easy when I was a kid, and now I'm playing on like the hardest difficulty that's not Maniac, which is a Japanese exclusive. Peg, I didn't even know you were still awake. I'm gonna be honest. I had no clue you were still awake. You haven't talked like for hours, Peg. But anyways, get to rest then. Good night, Peggy Weggy. I had no clue you're awake. Actually, we need to get healed, so let's go up here. And then Oscar, you chill like here. Actually, the place you're at, you can get you can get almost everywhere from where you are. Oh boy, more reinforcements. Oh lord. I wasn't expecting them to come so far. I would have kept like Jill within range. Let's see, Astrid. Can you double any of these guys? Oh my god, you can double! Jill can double! Oh my god. Problem is these guys, I might need to just wait for them to move forward. We might need to like move back a little ways so that we can like XP farm off them. Let's get Jill here. Alright, and then that's like perfect. Actually, I will put Gatry here. Cause he definitely can weaken them down. Well, I think I just passed turn. Wait, who needs healing over here? This is so stupid. I literally remember playing this like straight up, and I was playing on like normal, I'm pretty sure, like, or easy, like way back in the day. Like, I played through this so many times. Like I played like when I really struggled, I was like 11 to 13, and then I think I went back like when I was like 16 or 17 and beat this game on like normal difficulty. And I remember like setting up like here or something and like fighting for my life in this corner. Like literally like struggling, and this is on like normal difficulty. Alright, get over here. Go attack Gatry. We have no band on Gatry, so his levels are probably... He got a speed naturally? That's crazy. That was actually wild. Is anything gonna come from besides the top left? Alright, let's see if we can get a kill with her then. Perfect. And then hopefully most things just go after Gatry still. And we can set up more kills. Oh my god. She's actually starting to be usable. We're finally. She has enough to double most things, and she can do some like a little chunk of damage now. Alright, let's set Gatry into the bush. Let's put Mordecai, I guess, into the bush. I'd like to be able to have healed Gatry right now. Chill, you go chill a little ways further down. Rise, you go chill here. Titania, you go here. What gets to her? The bow? Okay, that's fine. Okay. Ileana, I'm gonna send you up here in case you can get some XP for yourself. Okay, yeah. That was not the unit I was expecting the bow to go to. Gotta keep it real with you. But sure, I guess. Does Gatry have provoke? Doesn't somebody have provoke by natural? Is it Gatry? It's got a skill, right? Let me check. Okay, we're turn 9. Probably just need to go like crazy killing some things. I guess he doesn't have it. Huh. Weird then. Well, nothing got set up right now. Let's see if we can set up this guy for her to get another kill then. Dude, I'm about to have Astrid over Jill at this point. That's a crazy statement. Astrid is doing better work than Jill is. Never in my days would I have expected that in the slightest. Okay, beautiful. Let's see. Alright. We have him just, guess we just start slaughtering things. You can't kill the bow? Alright, I guess. Did they, how much stats did he lose out on? Did he lose out on too much speed? Yeah, he's down to 12 speed if he has the band on. So he can't double. Alright, and then we, we smite this guy down, I guess. Mine as well. Or we even dodged. Even if we got hit, it would only be 10 damage. Okay, and then we kill, let's ever go kill these over here and hope that the other one we can set up for XP for next turn. She puts this guy down to 1 HP. Is this really where all the reinforcements come after that? Like, I could have swore I remember there being, like, reinforcements coming from all over the place. But it's been so long since I played this map. It has been ages. You only take 1 damage. Jill, you can actually get some chip damage in. You know what? You're allowed to be over here and do some chip damage. Alright, and then... I'm much speed does she have? 11? What does this guy have? 10? I'm gonna put her into the bush, and if they attack her, that's fine, because she gains some XP. Okay, that's the most random person you can go attack. I was kind of hoping it would go down to Ileana. And she could get a little bit of XP for herself. Just a bit. Alright, and then do we have like one more wave of like reinforcements maybe? No, that's it? Okay, well. Astrid, you can't get over and get some more XP. That's unfortunate. And she can't do just enough damage to kill that thing. 1 minute. I think we can set up this thing then. Yes, perfect. And then Jill can kill. And then we can have anything else go kill the other guy. Jill, you go over here. You can actually just use, like, the Slim Lance. Really? You miss? Jill, are you kidding me? I wanted to get some more XP. That was like are you kidding me? Jill. Now one enemy gets to live. Look what you've done. We could have killed the whole map. We could have had everything dead. But no. Jill just had to miss. Lord have mercy. Alright, well, I guess that's it. This is a much more chill map than I was expecting it to be. Ugh, and he's got a javelin, and he's gonna throw it at them. I was like, oh, well, maybe on final turn we kill with, you know, maybe he goes after eyes. That one bastard got away. We should have killed the whole map. Ugh, what vexuous wretches. I am overmatched. I can't believe I'm saying this, but there's another white heron. Retreat. Leave them their prize. Alright, time for the fourth map now. Blast, Duke Tanis has escaped. Ike, try fighting with, trying to fight with that heron on your back is not a good idea. Why don't we take her to the apostle before moving on? We finally got Duke Tanis on the run. I don't intend to stop until we've captured or killed that monster. I understand, but shouldn't we at least let someone else carry the heron? Truth be told, she's unbelievably light. I barely know she's there. Is that so? I think she weighs, I'd say about half as much as Mist. Huh? You're kidding, right? I see. You see? What's that supposed to mean, Soren? You know that Ike's making fun of me, don't you? He's just being a big jerk. Alright, maybe it was exaggerated a bit, but she's still lighter than you. Well, what do you expect? She's a bird. Commander, if this battle is going to continue, I think we should get more reinforcements. I don't know who the fuck we bring in for the last two people. And I wasn't paying enough attention to what weapons we need to bring in. I mean, we still have what's his name holding a ton that we can throw on. Oh, we need somebody to bring a new wind tome for Soren. Avoiding those human scum cost me time, but I've almost made it to the altar. Rayson, are you well? T-Barn, how did you... Lucci told us everything. Oh, allow me to apologize. I left on my own without a word to you, and this is what happened. As long as you're unharmed, all is well. Let's go home. Please, give me a little time. I cannot allow these humans to remain in the forest. I understand how you feel, but we're completely outnumbered. Let us wait another day. Once I stand at the altar, I can take care of them. Every one of them. You can't mean. Are you thinking of using the forbidden magic? Yes. I will sing those monsters the dirge of ruin. Are you mad? You mustn't. I can't allow it. With permission or without, I do what I must. It is retribution for genocide. Retribution for this forest. Rayson, you must not let yourself be ruled by despair. Each member of the Heron tribe is an embodiment of balance. Do this and you warp your very existence. That's what they all said. My family, my tribe. And then they died. The humans were drunk with joy. They laughed, they sang. And then they slaughtered us like livestock. My mother, my brother, my elder sisters, even my infant sister, Leanne, all killed in a single night. Rayson, I know. This thing is I intend to do brings dishonor to my house, and yet I cannot forgive. And their past actions weren't enough. Now, they violate the sanctity of the Force without a trace of regret. Accursed humans, I will never forgive them. Don't you think we understand that? That's right, Prince Rayson. There's no need for you to reject your honor based on the likes of them. The tragedy of the Herons, the horror and pain of that night lives on in us all. Let's return to Phoenix and think of a plan. You are right. This will not stand. The full power of the Hawk Nation is behind you. The humans will pay. As you wish. Enough already. Lay down your arms and surrender. We will let you live. Ugh. No, never. I'm never giving up. I'm not finished yet. Out of my way, penniless wretches. Your very existence is an insult to all that is beautiful. All you really want is my wealth and my beauty. Miserable curs. You reek of poverty and envy. Oh, but I understand your emotions. Yes, I do. How could you sad vagabonds not want to be me? That's the last thing in the world we want. Silence! I am not one to be daunted by mean beggars such as you. Oh. In the name of the goddess, I, Oliver, Duke of Tanis, will smite your hideous evil. To arms, defend me with all your strength you possess. Oh, and bring me the little bird that blue-haired lout is carrying while you're at it. Oh, please. Here they come. Combat formations, everybody. So, here's the fun thing. So, first off, we need to remember to get a tome. Second off, there is a siege tome on this map. I think we have to worry about. Who we bring in, I'm not even sure at this point. Like, it's not like we're going to be able to farm XP on many of these people that I would like to. Like, Nephany is the person that is the other one that I would want to get XP for. And nobody else I really care for. All of these are, like, very far down on the bench people, basically. If we want somebody who can actually, like, be competent, I guess we put in Stefan. And then, 1 minute. Actually, before I forget. Let's have Stefan hold the tome. So we have a regular wind we can take. Could always spice it up and sacrifice a child. Yeah, let me go sacrifice somebody real fast. Yeah, we love sacrificing children, you know. What more could we ask for? And then we take the, let's take the javelin, because I think Oscar needs a javelin still. And then... Yeah, and I guess that's fine. We can bring in a hand axe if somebody really needs one. I don't know what, like there's a lot of stuff that nobody's really broken, like, quite enough weapons. I thought we were gonna break way more weapons in this place, but we've broken, like, a decent chunk, but not enough that it's been, like, too much of an issue, you know? So, now here's the thing. So we have this meteor that we have to watch out for. That is a big problem. It can reach a large amount of the map and does substantial damage, if I remember. I don't remember if there's any other siege tomes at all. Yeah, it doesn't appear to be. Oh, we get the Nosferatu? Wait, the Nosferatu is a light tome in this? I kind of forgot. If there was an easy way to get more of these tomes, it would actually be good to have the ability on Rise. Like, you know the one where when you take damage, it does damage to the enemy? Like, if we had that and we put it on Rise, and then we had a Nosferatu, and he would just be healing and, like, damaging and healing and damaging, and, like, it would be a bunch of extra, like, chip damage, you know? Interesting, though. That would be big to get for Rise, anyways. But, I guess that's the only siege tome on this map. I knew there was one. I couldn't remember if there was any more. So, hopefully we can just send Marcia out there to deal with it. It doesn't appear that there's any bow unit that could, like, immediately yeet her. So maybe Marcia can deal with it. If not, it's gonna be a big problem. That's all I gotta say. Like, I almost don't want to have Gatry where he is. But we can't reposition. Like, Gatry actually physically cannot get out of range of that siege toe. I don't think it's enough to kill him. Like, how much does Meteor do? 11 might, actually. Oh, no, 1 minute. Imagine it double Gatry. I mean, he has 7 speed. Oh, no. What's its weight? 11? Alright, we gotta just pray, I guess. Lord have mercy. Alright, I guess let's get into this then. We just have to kill that guy. Also, the things are gonna be coming into the map. So I think we want to kill as quickly as possible, because I think they'll actually, like, start killing and, like, kill XP and, like, also maybe even kill Oliver. So I think we gotta, like, blast through everything here. There's a lot to deal with, though. Like, a lot. So let's get into this. And our reinforcements don't come right away, too, which is a little bit of a problem. Mordecai, can I have you... You just have, like, the thing. Nobody really, really badly needs a weapon right now, right? Marcia's going to. Alright, let's trade over this to Marcia real fast. Does anybody need anything else? Not too bad, it looks like. Okay, so let's start off with Marcia. She cannot make it there in turn 1. That is a problem then. It could really fuck up Mordecai, and it could really fuck up Gatry. I don't think it kills either, though. Surely it doesn't. I think Mordecai survives with 1 HP. If it hits him. So we go ahead and get Marcia going over there, I guess. actually pretty worrying. She's gonna have to be the one to deal with that. I really wish we could kill that guy. I hope that he moves out of in front of that guy. Because we're gonna have to move her in front and, like, kill the thing. Oh, actually, we can get him out of Siege Dome range. At least. So we just need everybody who's, like, vulnerable to getting clapped, I guess, out of Siege Dome range for now. Okay, what do we have all down here? We gotta worry about the heavy spear. I mean, it's not gonna make it to him. We have the iron blades, which is a little scuffed. How much damage do they do? Barely any, okay. Alright, let's just start murdering, I guess. Thorn, you can run wherever you want. Honestly, you're as free as the wind. I'm just going to let you go wherever. A little unfortunate that you're gonna run out. Somebody's gonna have to deliver you that one poem. Can you kill this guy? No. Can you? Yes. And then hopefully Titania can go the one on the left. Okay, Kieran. We just keep him here so that, like, some things can, start moving forward. Kill this guy. We don't. Poleaxe? No. A little bit of a problem. Okay, until that siege tome's gone, it's gonna be a problem with placement of units. That's just all there is to it. Put him like here. And then these people are all hiding in the corner. So you kind of got to the point where I don't have to hide you quite as bad. Okay, I think that's all good like that. Oh, we have Oscar still to move too. Alright, and then we can move everybody out of that corner once those siege tomes stand next turn. It's really these horses too that are the other problem. I'm having to keep track of where to put with the siege tome plus the horses. If I can get rid of the siege tome, then I can just worry about where the horses are and make like good lines. Thank God, Titania, you're actually getting some good levels now. You're really falling behind. Alright, and then this weakens some things, hopefully, that we can get, deal with. This probably does nothing to Marcia, or maybe, like, only a couple points of damage, which is fine. It just misses, actually. Oh, and then she just fucking crits with the javelin. Okay, that works, too. And then I gotta pray that that one soldier gets out of the way, then. Titania, you're getting a little more beat up than I would like you to be getting beat up. I'm actually starting to worry a little. Those other horses aren't in range of you, right, Titania? I didn't realize just how much you'd get your ass beat there. Yeah, the swamp, like, slows them down a lot. We're gonna have to make like a big line of all of our horse units here because of the sheer amount. How much does that do? Ah, it's not gonna hit. Like, I would like to be able to farm some XP here, but it is going to be like a little rough. We have to pray that Mordecai is fine. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, the one soldier didn't get out of the way. I just realized. Wait, actually, I think we can kill. Yes, perfect. And there are a few units that can get to her, like the short spears. I don't know how much damage they'll do. I can check real fast. See, that's a little worrying. Both the short spears can get to her. Actually, 3 short spears can get to her. Wait, I think we can move away a little. There's so many of those guys though. It's using up so much of our movement, I think, though. We'll see. If we can attack from here and then move backwards, we're golden. Otherwise, I worry about that many short spears. Okay, we can get into the corner, actually, which works out perfectly, because I think... Yeah, they can't actually make it to the corner. Alright, that works perfectly, then. None of these guys can either. Alrighty. Okay. So, here's our worries, right? It's all of these million horses. Okay. First things first. Let's get XP with Astrid. This should be another level 4. Yep. Whew. Why is my belly so itchy? What is going on? We're streaming so long, I'm actually gonna have to fix food on stream tonight. Oh my god, I just thought of that. Alright, Titania is like super fucked up. We actually just need to get a heal on her. So we're gonna do this over here into this corner. So, we have this horse that has a little bit of health. It's got a heavy spear. A little bit of a problem. So, I would like to get a wall. I would like to make a wall then. Maybe we do it like this? I have one mage plus that soldier there is a little worrying. I gotta keep it honest with you. Yeah, that Hellfire is actually pretty worrying. Shit, I should have killed the Hellfire before having them wait. Damn it. The Hellfire gets bastard. Could definitely distract the Hellfire. It might go after him instead. And we can get a heal onto him. Right? Yes. Oh, I could have maybe shoved her, actually. She's the only thing I really worry about. How much, Seahawk, how much does this do to you? 18. Yeah, hell no. Never mind. She got 6 resistance. That thing likely doesn't hit her. Got 2 resistance. How much did Zehar has 1. Oh, Zehar capped speed. Oh, we need to change the sword band off of him though. With somebody else. I ain't doing anything for him right now. Alright, let me think for just a second here then. If Gatry could tank the Hellfire, there'd be so many things that go hit him. Actually, no, it'd only be one more thing that can hit him. Oh, but there's the heavy. Fuck. Astrid, if you die now of all times, once you actually have good stats, I'm gonna be pissed. I just want you to know that. I need you to know that. I know the solution. It's only these 2 units that can get to that spot, right? No, there's 1 Iron Blade too. -7 is so bad. He'd get doubled by so many things. Alright, never mind. Actually, keeping Gatry there might be the play. Because it might go... Yeah, there's a good chance that goes after him. Or that goes after Ike, and then it's just the Hellfire. Wait, that's perfect. Oh, the Hellfire's just going after him. That's fine. Ooh, that did way more than the other Hellfire we took. He should be fine now. Some of the generals are going that way. Annoying because of Marcia. I was hoping they'd start coming this way too. I really wish we had a 2-range weapon for him. Ooh, so they're targeting him since he got hit so hard. Interesting. And we don't double with them. Okay, there's a lot of problems here. There's a lot of enemies surrounding us right now. We're gonna have to play this well. That thing is 1 HP. Alright, and then we can give Marcia back to the group to help out with everything. It's gonna be a very interesting turn as well. Alright, and then we had these guys coming. Uh-oh, looks like they're still going at it over there. Shall we go around? I suppose so. The 2 human armies bashing out one another's brains out. I wonder what they're after. Ah. We have to have Ike talk to them, right? There's that sound again, Rayson. Are you doing that? No, I suppose not. The forest is whispering something. King DeBarn, Prince Rayson, look there. Eh? Huh? The blue-haired human is carrying something on his back. No, it can't be. Is that another Heron? But that's not... I think some of the humans might be fighting to protect the Heron. Ugh. It's against my nature, but we shall aid them. Janoff, Oki, to me. Right. Yes, sir. DeBarn, please allow me to go with you. If you answer the forbidden magic, you may come. Agreed. Alright, are they gonna start murdering things now? Oh my god, they already are. Oh, Lord have mercy. There goes tons of our XP. Now then, first things first. Anyone who gets too close gets cut. Reporting for duty. She really is just a straight up like, alright. I like how Rayson just goes and hides in the corner. Oh, Lord have mercy. I wish we had something to deal with, like all these armored enemies right over there. Okay, okay. So we have a large chunk of horse units to deal with over here. We might be able to just kill off, like, a bunch of these here. We need to kill off any of the units that have, like, a lot of movement is the big problem. So, if we can kill... Alright, so first off, let's just go ahead and kill that guy, right? We need to hopefully one round as many things as possible here. Anything that doesn't have, isn't like a horse unit, isn't going to be prioritized. Besides the one Hellfire we need to deal with bad. I don't know where I want to put her. I'm gonna put her over in the corner with the squishies for now. Alright, we're on chapter 17. This chapter is split up into 4 parts, by the way. We've been here for hours. Look at the map. So we're on the last part of this, and just look at the map. No other map does this in the entire series, as far as I'm around. I'm aware. This was an hour to get through. Each one of these had a different gimmick too, and they're all chapter 17. So they're 17 like 2, 3, 4. So, like, here we had to rout enemies and they just kept surrounding us. Every one of these maps has had, like, a shit ton of enemy reinforcements basically the whole time as we're going around it. And then, you see all this? This is Swampland. Yeah, this is the only chapter that does this. There's one other Fire Emblem game that does really large maps, but they're all still one map. And as far as I'm aware, there's no, like, multi-part maps like that. Like this. It is kind of cool. It can be a little bit of a slog to get through, because you're going through so much. And a lot of it's swamp terrain, but each one of them has a different gimmick, so it kind of doesn't, like, it's kind of interesting, you know? Like, one, you want to arrive as quickly as possible. Another is a 10-turn survival. The final one is, like, this one where there's a shitload of units going on. Again, kind of one other does it, but it's way smaller scale on the second part. Interesting. I assume maybe something else did it, but as far as I know, like, I don't think it ever really talked about any other map of doing that much like this. I know there's some weird maps, though, that, like, people talk about on other Fire Emblems. Like, I haven't got to the 3DS ones. Oh, in this game? Is there? What else is there that does, like, a 2-part thing? I can't even think off the top of my head what map you're talking about. But maybe it's because my brain's too fried from this. So maybe that's part of it. That could be very well part of it. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Okay, that's okay. I never really thought of it that way, but I guess you're right. Huh. Which, that's a very unique map in the series, too. Alright, let's see then. How do I play this? This Hellfire is our biggest problem, right? Other than the horses. It can get to most people, too. I think Titania maybe can deal with the with it. Yes, perfect. And then I think we can kill most of these horses. And then that's big at that point if so. And then we need to rush over to the left side after that and make sure that they don't kill the boss before we do. Because I want that Nosferatu to and the XP. There is a Poax enemy here. 1 minute. That's a little sketch. I think out of all these horse units, this is the one we need to deal with then. With him. Alright, that worry is dealt with. And then I think we'll have to, like, form up with our horse units, like, what, to make it, like, another semi-wall. And pray everybody's fine after that. Okay, Soren can get a kill guaranteed. Oscar and Kieran probably can. Zehark, what can you do? Zehark is, like, not to the point where he can tank this many enemies in a row is the big problem, right? Like, let's say if one of the horses hits him. Actually, these things don't do the huge amount, like, the worst bit to him. That short axe worries me. Let's put him, like, here, I guess. If you get a crit here, it would be big. No skill proc, no crit. Okay. Alright. Let's make a wall like this, then, I think. and that fixes a lot of our issue. So let's say like we put Soren here, and oh shit, wait, who's got the tome? Perfect. 1 minute. Stefan. Thank God, just in time. And now we put Soren here. We could even wait. We could do this. And then that leaves. I think it's fine like this. Actually, let's use up the Elwind real fast. Just because it has 2 uses left. And then he can use the wind after. Alright, Soren. Soren is now 2 magic off of cat magic. That is actually kind of insane. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Okay, and then we if he goes down that far, he's not gonna be able to go back up enough that he needs to be. Just kill this guy and then kill with Oscar. And then I think the wall is big enough to where it protects everybody. I think there's the 1 horse on the left side that's like behind the wall that we just made though. Yeah, that does pretty good. This guy can get some places, but it's just 1. And he's got 2 health. Jill, can you get a kill here? No. Okay. I think this is the play then. And then we just kill this thing. And then, oh, we need Marcia as well. I almost forgot about Marcia. She's just up in the corner with all the billion generals trying to surround her right now. She's not full health. Anything with a bow get to her? I worry about the knight plus the short axe plus that all of this hitting her, right? Or else I can just kill this thing. I'm gonna get her here for now. I have a feeling most of those... Z-Hark, I'm a little worried, buddy. Please dodge some things. Okay, thank God. Andy level is perfect. Because those 2 horses are down there near him. Okay, not the kind of level I was hoping for you, buddy. I'm gonna be honest. That was not the kind of level I was hoping for. Not to say, is Elky gonna get hit by anything? Burge! Oh, they're going after him? Okay. I don't know if that was their best decision they've ever made. I mean, I guess he doesn't double on anything, right? So he has just too little speed to double. So maybe that's why they go after him. Oh, damn, he even gets doubled by some things now. You know, if we actually made good use of Mordecai, I think it would be good to, like, put a speed wing on him. Dude, can things stop running for their lives? The green units are going to start massacring everything over here. We're going to have no XP left. All the things that were low health ran away. I don't know why they're so obsessed. I guess it was because he was the only one not transformed, right? Damn, they're brutal. They went to target the healer. Damn, that's a war crime. Yo, it's a random. What time is it, by the way? 5? We're trying to stay up long enough to fix my sleep schedule, so the stream should be way, way, way longer. Me too. That's crazy work. All right. Well, most things are dead except for like all the stuff over there. A lot of the things that are set up for kills annoyingly have ran for their life. Let's see if we can set up anything for some XP. Like, Asher can hit this knight, so if I can set up some for the kill on the knight, that would be big. Ileana, actually, Ileana, can you kill? Oh my god, can you double? Oh my god, you're 1 HP off of being able to do enough. That's crazy. If you get a crit, you can have this level, I guess. Actually, I should use the Elthunder to get it weak enough. It might have too much HP still to get the kill with somebody else. Fuck. I didn't think about that. Astrid, how much can you do? Actually, I can't even see how much you can do because everybody's in the wrong spots. 1 minute then. Jill, can you get a kill? Alright, worst case scenario, Jill can kill the Armor Knight. That's kind of good. Alright, Mordecai, buddy, you are not looking good. Mordecai's falling off hard. I gotta keep it real with you, chat. Mordecai is falling off. Alright, Can you get the kill on this guy? No. Oscar? Almost. Let's see if the killer Lance does it. Really? A miss? And a miss? Okay, thank God 1 hit went through. Lord have mercy. Oscar, what are you leveling magic for? Can you please tell me that why you just leveled magic instead of strength, and why you have 7 magic? Please explain to me what you're going to use that magic for. I need an actual explanation. Do 14 damage a year. 17 damage a year. Okay, 1 second. Ashford, can you kill this guy now? Oh, you can. Perfect. God, I hope she gets a bow level soon so she can start using the killer bow. That's when I can truly start training her. Oh, she's getting a crit already. With a steel bow. Okay. Sadly, nobody else is anywhere near getting XP. So, I guess we set up the kill for, we either get a crit and Kieran gets this kill, or we set it up for, Mordecai. Alright, perfect. Mordecai gets it then. Alright, what about you, buddy? Alright, not bad. We'll take him. He's getting a lot of speed. How much XP do you get for killing something like this, Mordecai? Do you actually get much? It's got to be some decent XP for you. I mean, it's a little. Actually, let's heal Marcia before we do that. A lot of shit over there. Actually, let me 100% make sure there's no bows. Heavy spear, no bows. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I guess we do this. And she dodges. Perfect. Don't have to worry too much about her health then. Okay, now we just start like booking it with everybody. That horse is just gonna go heal, so we don't even have to worry. It's not gonna go attack anybody. Oh, and even it did. It doesn't make it over. And now we just have to make sure they don't kill. Does any unit have something that we would get besides the boss? Like, oh, there's adept. Oh my god. We have to pray they don't kill the adept guy. Holy shit. Wait, we gotta book it at like Mach 10 over there. That just gives a random extra chance for your unit to hit again. And that's like insane. So instead of you getting 2 hits, you get a 3rd hit. Or instead of 1 hit, you get 2 hits. See, even if you don't like, if you have a slow unit, they can still double. I'm scared they're about to literally just wreck everything over here. Stop attacking the birds! There are so many up in the top left is the problem. I pray they don't prioritize the guy with that app. I pray. I want my adept scroll so bad. I would have kept Marcy over there and never brought her back to the group had I known. Oh, you literally killed yourself. What are you doing? Stop it. You psychopath. Stop. Oh my god, they're opening the way to the one with the adept scroll. Please. Don't go to the adept. Okay, kill the mage. Yeah, that's fine. You deal with the mage. Oh my god. If they kill, oh, I want the adept more than I want the Nosferatu, actually. Oh my god. We have to like book it like nobody's booked it before. Holy shit. I'm about to send Jill. How much range to the knights at? A lot. That's bad. Alright, 1 minute, 1 minute. I just had to pray someone can make it. Oh my god. And that they don't, like, look at the okay. So, this guy has 37 strength. So this guy is a king, right? And he's a king of a Lagoose. He can literally, like, one-hit any of these things. Like, there's nothing. Like, to put it in perspective, so that thing has 37 strength. So you guys have been seeing what my Soren does, right? Soren has 26 magic. So that means he has 11 more base, like, strength is the physical version of magic, you know? Basically. And then all of his stats are, like, insane. When did this game come out? On the GameCube, so sometime in the early 2000s. Okay, we just have to start murdering our way through. See, yeah, like, we do 22 times 2. Tabarn over there is probably doing, like, 30-something times 2 to enemies. On top of having, like, even higher crit chance than Soren. By, like, a massive amount. Nikolai, I want to finish this game later on. I just feel like I can, Tabarn and just let them do their thing. I just feel that I can Tabarn and just let them do their thing. Dude, they truly are just monsters. Tabarn is just not okay. He should not be as powerful as he is. Ike a monster in Brawl. I love Ike. Good lord, do I? I still play him even in the new Smash. I know he's not that great, but I do pretty good. I do pretty decent against, like, my friends and stuff, who aren't like the craziest people in the world. So it works out. Can anybody else make it over? Marcia, let's say these things target you. How much damage can they do to you? Not enough to kill you. That is fine, then, by me. I kind of want to kill the general, just for some XP. I don't want the XP to go to waste. Can she kill with a javelin? No. And nobody else can make it even close, right? No. Okay. Marcia, you are going to kill this guy. And then, even if we get hit, we're fine. Oh, and we crit. Okay, that's even bigger then. So now we really don't have to worry. Yeah, and they gave her a level. I mean, better resistances, I guess. She can tank more. Jill, I am just sending you straight over here, and I am going to pray to the gods those enemies over there don't start moving. And I'm gonna pray. Tabarn attacks first and kills one of these. Because if Tabarn kills Oliver, that's so unfortunate to lose out on that Nosferatu. I'm gonna be honest with you. And other than that, we need to just book it forward with everybody and just pray to the gods, I guess. Z-Hark, you do have health, so you're fine. Yeah, I love Subspace Emissary so much, where you're getting to see, like, where you go to the levels where they're like, where Ike comes in and you get to see, like, the giant wars going on and everything. So much. when we do Radiant Dawn eventually in the future, you'll see how much more epic, like, you'll see how much, like, going from the GameCube to the Wii really changed, by the way. The graphics are on, like, a different level compared to this game. And there's, like the cutscenes are, like, still hold up, actually, to this day. The cutscenes are impressive. Like, it's actually crazy how, I don't know what budget they had for them, but it had to be something crazy or something. Because they hold up, like, really well. That's where you get to see, like, a bunch of war cutscenes. Same with Xenoblade 1, Pog. These cutscenes, you can definitely tell have aged. Like, they have the old FMV cutscene feel, you know? And there's very little of them comparatively. Alright, we gotta pray now. Alright, that's fine. I shouldn't have had the javelin equipped to her, though, because she could have killed probably with something other than the javelin. God, I wish it actually didn't attack her. God damn it, Vincent. Dude, Janeth's kind of getting fucked right now. Okay, they're killing that one. That's big. Please, not the one on the left. And don't kill him! No, 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 no! Oh, no. I didn't even read the line because I'm fucking like, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I think he might survive. He's got the Nosferatu, right? It's gonna use some uses of it though, too. You are savages. You are a blight on the world and you must die. Please don't double. Please don't double him. He missed too. Oh my god. I think the map ends. And we don't get the Nosferatu. And we don't get adapt if it is. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. We lost out on on one of the best skills in the whole game. Right there. We actually just lost out on the crazy, that's actually heart-wrenching, unironically. And we lost them. The Nosferatu tome is one thing. It only has 20 uses. But losing out on the adept skill is so heart-wrenching. Oh my god. They just had to come in and just go straight down there. And I couldn't. If I had left Marcia over there, I could have maybe. But I don't think she would have been able to dish out enough damage herself, is the problem. Even. Maybe she could have taken out the guy with the adepts. Oh my god. That's so sad. That genuinely upset me. That's like stomach churning to lose out on. It's you. On your back. Who is it you carry? Oh, the girl? I think she may be somebody you know, but... How is this possible? How did you survive all this time? Leanne, do you know who I am? That's right, you remember my name. Have you been here by yourself for all these years? The forest protected her. It kept her asleep for so long. There's no way to express my gratitude. Dude, I can't believe. So we've lost out on Adept Scroll, and we lost out on Boots this run. You there, Bjork. Me? I am Tabarn, King of Phoenixes. Since the loss of their homeland, the Serenese royal family has been under my guardianship. Who are you, and why do you aid the Herons? My name is Ike. I am commander of the Grell mercenaries. I'm under orders of the Empress, the Apostle Saniki, to protect the Herons. The Empress of this country wants to protect the Herons? Ha! That's an interesting tale. The Herons were blamed for the assassination of the last Empress. They were massacred on a hearsay. And now our ancestor wants to help them? Touching. The Empress Saniki knows that the Herons are not murderers. And now she's trying to atone for the crimes of her people. No, I cannot believe this. Pathetic apologies and half-baked platitudes are easily spoken. Humans are burned to Serenese Forest. They killed my family. I cannot trust the one who allies himself with them. Please withhold judgment until you speak with Apostle. She's waiting at the forest edge. The Apostle was here? So you are the Apostle. I am. I'm sorry. I'm ignorant as to what words of contribution will be appropriate to one of the Heron tribe. Yet, I stand before you as a representative of my people. From the depths of my heart, I apologize to you. I'm sorry, so truly sorry. Empress Saniki, what are you doing? You are the Apostle. You cannot bend your knee to another. Peace. Let her speak her heart. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Dan? What is it you want? Are you telling me to stand? Leanne! Leanne, you cannot ask me to forgive them. You are asleep. You don't know what these humans did to us. You know? That's right. Everyone is gone. That's why I cannot release my hatred. I think we're about to get to one of the FMV cutscenes in the game, too. There's only like 8 in this game or something? Probably less. I don't even know. I don't know. I'm just spitballing the number. There's very little in this game. And they have one for our scene that's about to come up. I understand if that's how you feel. Apostle Saniki, we accept your apology. We may not be able to release our hatred of Bjork, but you need not let the fate of Serenese Forest trouble you any longer. You are absolved of that guilt. Thank you. That was well done. Yes. My Lord Ike, what will happen now? The Heron siblings said there would be some sort of ceremony, but I don't know what that entails. You there, Bjork mercenaries. Prince Racing wants all of you to come to the Serenese altar. The presence of Princess Crimea and the Apostle is also required. Altar? Just come with me. It's this way. Empress Saniki, Commander Sigron, let us go. Very well. Let's hurry, Ike. Right. I like how you can almost see the frames when they're tilting.
Mist, isn't that Mother's song?
Not quite. But it is close. Ike, look! Up there!
This cutscene hit
It's
hard as a kid.
incredible.
Lord of the Forest. He's returned.
Very weird hearing voice acting in this game. Second, I gotta clean my glasses. I like the birds chirping. That was excellent. It's so beautiful. The Serenys Forest, beloved of the goddess, is alive once more. You spoke so well earlier, Empress Soniki. You fill my heart with pride. Here now, none of that. This is no place for tears. I'm sorry. I'm just so happy. Oh boy, is it time to start runs of blueprints now, Ram? Excellent. The gap between Laguz and Bjork has been bridged. I think this may be enough. What's wrong, Soren? You look so grim. What are you looking at? It's nothing. Nothing at all. You took a room upgrade I didn't like. It was really negatively impacting my runs later on. Interesting. So wait, you're like starting from scratch? Is that what you're telling me? Wait, Soren, what in the world is wrong with him? That's okay, Ram. Interesting. Alrighty then. Is a roguelike? Yeah, I mean, like, are you talking about, like, starting truly from scratch, or are you talking about... Okay, never mind, you're just talking about, like, a new run. I was thinking of something else. I was thinking of you, like, all the permanent... I was thinking you were meaning the room upgrade was a permanent progress thing, and you didn't like... You've done excellent work, Ike. Thanks to you, the wounded discarded Binyan for many long years can finally begin to heal. As promised, Binyan now offers its support to Crimea's restoration. However, Prime Minister Sephiron has yet to return, which limits the reinforcements I can provide. Be that as it may, what troops I can spare await your command. Use them as you see fit. I understand, thank you. That's good news, isn't it, Princess Valencia? Yes, it is. This has taught me a valuable lesson. Our lands need the Laguz. I also believe that Bjork and Laguz need each other to survive. The previous apostle, my grandmother, who desired of such a world as were my own parents. Princess Valencia, your father, King Ramon of Crimea, was also a true pioneer in the area of the Bjork-Laguz relations. In the very near future, I will give the Imperial Senate a few suggestions on achieving a full integrated society. Took bad permanent upgrades? No, true. Okay, yeah. I took bad permanent upgrades and was having a hard time with it. I doubt the rowboat will be easily traveled, but I can no longer turn a blind eye to these issues. Princess Valencia, you must rebuild Crimea. If you are successful, we will join forces and change the world. Empress Soniki, your vision surpasses even my own. My father will be so pleased to hear your words. Looks like you're through with me. I'll wait outside until you're finished talking. Hold, I am most definitely not through with you. I gained a lot too because I got the upgrades I was looking for immediately. Poggies. Huh? What do I do now? You're as impudent and impatient as ever. Heed me, Ike. If you are to help lead the Crimea Liberation Army, you must be given a more appropriate title. Oh, is this where we get promoted? I forgot when we got promoted in this game, I'm gonna be honest. If this is it, this is big. If you're talking about making me a noble, I'll decline. Thanks. That's not my kind of thing. Yeah, now okay. You're not in a position to refuse. Giving some nameless mercenary control of Bignon's troops would be problematic. And more importantly, it would affect the troops. You will resign yourself to this and receive peerage from Princess Alencia. But no, wait. This is absurd. Blast of all the foolish. I love Ike. Ike just wants to get through with this, get everything done, like save everybody, like fix it all up. But he doesn't want any titles. He doesn't want any shit. He doesn't want to have to like be a noble. He just wants to be able to like after it all like live his life. You know what I mean? I'm sorry about this. If you're absolutely opposed to it, I won't force you. No, I have to do what's necessary. What am I supposed to do now? Put on a funny hat or something? Will you lend me your sword? Thank you. Now may I ask you to kneel before me? Thank you. Alright, let me begin. In the name of House Crimea, I hereby grant you the title and rank of Lord, and all the honors it conveys. Rise, Lord Ike. Alright, chat. Here's our promotion for Ike. Ike will look a decent bit different after this. The next game, he looks a lot different. I love the uniform he gets when he promotes in this. Alrighty. And now we can start gaining XP on Ike again now. It is done. What an odd feeling. Pog only 7 magic. Yeah, Ike needs all that magic, you know? Ooh, we can finally give him the scroll now, too. After this. So he can finally have Aether. We're gonna have to go crazy getting a lot of kills and XP on him, by the way. We want him, like, leveled up in as much as possible for when we get to a certain thing in the game where we will need him. Yeah. If you play Smash, you should know all about Aether. It even looks like the attack from Smash Ram when you see it proc for the first time. I completely agree. Yes, it truly does. I suppose not that it matters to me. I love it. You're gonna see there will be a sick ass battle we're gonna have eventually with him proccing Aether a lot. That's all I gotta say. Western Bignon is home to a great forest. At one time, these woods were home to the kingdom of Serenes and ruled by the Heron clan of the bird tribes. Following the Serenes massacre, the forest lost its color and vitality. Some said it was the sorrow of the goddess made real. For 20 long years, the devout citizens of Bignon trembled in shame and loathing over the crime they had committed. The Bignon Empress Apostle Soniki stepped forward as representative of her countryman. Kneeling before the surviving Heron, prince and princess, she gave voice to the apology of her people. She spoke not as that one nation to another, but as neighbors on the same continent. The massacre was unforgivable. However, hatred breeds hatred, and if the cycle of grief and anger is not broken, it will continue for time without end. It was with this in mind that the Herons accepted the apostle's apology. And so it was that Serenes force was returned to its former glory. Afterward, as payment for Ike's service, Princess Alencia gained the services of a regiment of Bignon's army regulars. I'm enjoying Blueprints so much that I've been watching 10 to 20 hour VODs from a speedrunner. That's crazy. I love when I get that invested in a game. See, I get like super into games too. Like any game I get into a ton. And then I start watching streamers, I start watching YouTube videos, I start just like binge watching. Like if I didn't stream myself, like in any time I'm not, that's how I am. I will literally have a stream open while I'm playing the game, and I'll be watching stuff. I'll be watching so much of the content, like really getting into it, you know? You're gonna become addicted easily? Interesting. I can't wait to see how it is. I really love how Ike looks after this. The artwork here is fantastic. Though of common birth, Ike receives peerage from the princess and is given command of the army. It's easily the best escape room I've ever played, and the only one I've ever played. Have you ever done a real-life escape room? They're pretty interesting. I sucked balls when I went to one. As the first snow of the season falls, the newly commissioned General Ike takes control of the Crimean Liberation Army. He leads it toward the Knife Edge Mountains that mark the border between Binyan and Dan. So they've left Binyan, have they? According to our spy, they marched with a regiment of Binyan's army. They plan to take a land route through Dain and then into Crimea. Ha! They plan to cut across Dain? With nothing more than a single regiment at whose core is a tattered band of ragtag mercenaries? Gawain's son leads this rabble, yes? How does he stand up to his father's legacy? He doesn't. He's just a boy, not yet worthy of his father's name. Huh. Disappointing. Though his skill with the blade is rough, there is something uncanny about him. People seem drawn to him. And not just Binyan's apostle either. He's also gained the trust of the Serenity survivors and of King Phoenix's as well. The Herons are alive? It appears that 2 members of the royal family survived. Look how nicely the table's been set for us. Bring one of them to me. I care not which one. And I want the medallion as well. As you wish. Once we cross the Great Wall, we'll be in Dan. Look there atop that building. Dan Wyvern Riders are on patrol. They won't be happy to see us. Tell me, General Ike, have you faced Wyvern Riders in combat? Only a few times. I got the impression that the Kilvus Ravens were the more dangerous foe. If that's your impression, then you have yet to fight true Wyvern Riders. What do you mean? I have no way of judging the ones we see here, but I know another unit, one that was attached to Binyan's Temple Guard. They had their reasons for leaving, but the important thing to remember is they are exceedingly powerful. Which explains why the Apostle sent you to accompany us. That's right. Pegasus Knights fare better than most against Wyvern Riders. We know the skies as well as they do. Yeah, I prefer to keep my feet on the ground. Thank you. Can I entrust the flying business to you? Of course. We'll bring honor to the name of the Apostle's Sacred Guards. We have too many good units to use now, chat. We have too many. It's driving me crazy. We haven't had any deaths, and we have too many good units. We got 620 bonus XP. Holy shit. Lord have mercy. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Real fast, before anything. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast, and then we'll do our infos, we'll get into the sports, and then maybe we'll see. I mean, we could pump in some XP into Ileana. Now at this point, we could just do it. Like, if we pumped a bunch of XP into her, then she should be good enough to use, even if we see the... I mean, she'll be good enough to use even if we don't use her. But then we might have bonus XP that's... I don't know. Maybe we'll just think on it. I'll be right back.
chat. I made a couple sandwiches. Sorry I was gone so long. Kind of starving by this point. I guess doing 4 whole naps worth of chapters all in one chapter was worked up an appetite, you know. Lord have mercy. Alright. I'll just eat real fast. We're gonna have to really move items around a ton. We really need the Lagoose layer. We need another vulnerary form. I haven't put a vulnerary up. Am I going crazy now? Oh, there it is. Man, I'm still so sad as to losing out on that adapt scroll.
So, alright, sorry boys for like the 5 minutes of complete silence as I just chow down. I was starving. So, man, I don't know. I feel like some of these are like just useless. Like using the occult scroll on the Marcia. In what world do I need to stun an enemy? In what world ever? If I can stun an enemy, I can kill an enemy, you know? I'm not sure the use case I ever use that on. Z-Hark, we can't put it on right now. I really don't think we need that on anybody either. He will just eat through their weapons, which isn't that great. He already has Adept too, so he really doesn't need it. And then Mordecai gets a thing that's similar too. Like the only real units that feel like they're like it just feels like I should be putting all my cult scrolls onto my horse gods, and that's it. Soul feels like the best one. I mean, it is decent for Rise. Rise having enemies take basically like it would make him be able to kill mages very easily. But they already have low health anyway, so sometimes you can just kill them anyways. But any enemies that do have like a little bit of resistance, it can get like a little bit more damage in. Like let's say an enemy has like 6 resistance, then it's getting, if he doubles an enemy, he's doing like an extra 6 damage to them, right? So it's not too bad either. We could make Rise be able to do some like incredible damage with this. I still don't know what I would put Guard on. Like, Guard could go to somebody. Not a horse unit, that's for sure. But somebody could definitely have guard. But yeah, I kind of think we should just... I think it's best... Our Titania is kind of been kind of meh this run. Which got 15 strength, 18 speed. Like, Oscar is way better than her. While being 4 levels lower. The only thing he doesn't have more of is luck. I guess he's way lower than luck is the big thing. She has a lot of luck. I do not remember her having quite that much. Kieran's got better stats as well. While having a lot less... Well, not even that much resistance less. Kieran's kind of better in every skill, actually. Now that I think about it. Like, he's actually kind of... It's kind of insane. The only thing he has less of is luck. I'm kind of thinking... We put the first one onto Kieran. So, okay. Out of units that could use it the most, then. If we get Ileana up. Okay, so here's the thing. So we have 3 scrolls total. I really would like Kieran and Oscar to have it. It makes them much stronger. They have the ability to, basically, they every so often when they deal damage, they'll restore their health for as much damage as they do. That's huge. That's like massive. So you don't have to heal them as often. And they can kind of just go out in places and destroy stuff. Yeah. We have a ton of bonus XP now. We do have like 900 bonus XP. So we could mass level Ileana here. And get her practically to, whatchamacallit. And then we could have one for Ileana. Because Soren is using Vantage Adept, Ileana could instead, so my choice is really right. Is I either have Rise do this, or I have, because I think somebody's getting shafted. I would like both Oscar and Kieran to get Soul, and I want Ileana and Rise to get what is it called? What is their thing? Flare. But unfortunately, somebody gets shafted. I think Rise is the one that should be shafted if Ileana actually gets leveled up here. But at the same time, do I keep all of my bonus XP for later? Like I kind of don't want to, like, use all of my bonus XP on Ileana. Because I want to save up for if I get to the end of the game and there isn't everybody max level 20, right? And let's say there's somebody who's, like, close to it. Because I want, we can get transfer bonuses for anybody who caps stats, right? So it'd be good to keep my bonus XP for then. But if I'm going to get Ileana up, this is the time I'm going to get Ileana up, you know, at the same time, too. I'm to the point, if anybody gets benched, it's going to be Jill. So our hold on. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Like, this is our normal group that's all at the top, right? And these are the people that aren't in we aren't using as much. So if maps have 12 units we can deploy, we always get the people that we want. Astrid we can still just train up. Astrid's actually not been too bad to train up either. Now that she can kind of double a little bit, just the tiniest bit. So do I just pump all of my bonus XP into Ileana and go crazy? And then maybe I save everything else back? Look, she only has 21 HP right now. Yeah. It's fine, though. She's got plenty of defense at the moment. Surely she gets up more. If I do this, then I think I also throw the Seraph Robe onto Ileana. Cause I like to throw Seraph Robes onto the healers. Or not the healers, the mages. So they're like truly just able to tank anything and not have to worry. Part of me still wants to do it on Marcia. Though. 41 HP with her amount of defense and resist. She would literally just be able to be thrown out anywhere and just be destroy. And just destroy, actually. Do I do it? How much bonus XP is it per level, actually? Like, I'm at 903, right? It takes a little more than 100 per level right now. She has a band on right now, right? Yes. Okay. Gonna need to trade out bands between people soon. Seahawk's got too much speed. Soren's about to need to switch to Z-Harks, I guess. And then Mage Band. Go over to Ileana at that point. Actually, I might just trade them out now. 1 minute. He's literally two magic level or 2 magic off. And there's no way he doesn't get it just from his natural growths at that point. And that helps her with her magic growths too. Alright, let's do it. Fuck it. I hope we can get her to at least level 15. At that point, surely she has enough stats to be able to do something for herself. Surely. I mean, it does mean I think we're not going to be able to make use of Tana. I think we're going to already have way too many people. Okay, so far so good. Okay, the speeds are very big. We could throw the whatchamacallit on her too to get her up and up. Like if we throw the defense plus the I could have it a little bit more speed than this. Maybe one more level. If she had like 14 or 15 speed, I think she could more consistently double. I think this would be enough to throw into her for now. And then we throw the Seraph onto her and the Draco Shield. And that keeps her alive, and she can do things at that point. She should be much less squishy now, and hopefully able to double a few things. And then we just got to start using her thing, and eventually she'll be able to use Vaulting after like using it for a bit. We still have arm scrolls. I'm gonna keep these around for when we get to like really crazy weapons if we haven't got to like S rank or something yet. And we want to be able to use some of those things, like the one sword, for instance. The rest of this stuff, I think we'll hold on to for now, I guess. Still. Alright, and then let's look into a minute. So what weird things do we get from this? Nobody can use the silver lance yet, I'm pretty sure still. Is nobody actually A rank? Are they gotta be so close. B rank. Oh, he's at 8. Oscar can now use the silver lance. That's actually big. We'll give it to him then. I mean, realistically, Rise is not going to be... I can do some good damage with him and do some crazy things with him, but realistically, is he going to be out always, like, in combat? His main thing is still gonna be needing to heal people, right? So I think he's the one that I don't give the scroll to. I think we go ahead and do Kieran for the first occult scroll. I think that's my play. He has gotten lots of good levels. It has gone really well. So let's remove Gamble off of him. No more gambling, mister. You're getting sold today, buddy. Alright. Let's go do our infos real fast, because I forgot about doing them. General Ike, all troops are ready to move out. Alright, can you have them wait? Do you want them to fall out and wait in their tents? Or would you rather they form up and stand at attention? Go ahead and have them stand down. I'll call them when I'm ready. Yes, sir. Begging your pardon, sir. All troops have been ordered to stand down. However, General Tanith requested her orders. Are her Pegasus Knights to stand down as well?
Am I supposed to decide that too? General Ike, you've been given command of the entire army, sir. We will not move without your orders, sir. General Tanith's troops are to follow General Tanith's orders. Understood, sir. General Tanith's Pegasus Knights will not be deployed unless there is a request for reinforcements. Those are the orders of General Tanith. By your leave, sir. Tanith, do you have a moment? General Ike, what is it? Is there... General Ike, what is it? Is there a problem? I thought you might be able to provide me with some information. Yes? What can you tell me about King Dan? I'd like to know something of him before I have to face in battle. Truth be told, I've never fought him, either. I cannot give you any specifics, but I will tell you what little I know. Please, whatever you can tell me would be appreciated. Ashnard's coronation, let me see. Yes, it was 18 years ago. You see, a plague had struck the capital, spreading out to affect the surrounding region of Navasa and beyond. Ashnard was crowned the year after that great tragedy finally subsided. In the entire history of Tellius, no calamity has claimed the lives of so many Bjork and Laguz, not since the Great Flood. 2 years before it struck Binyan, and the entire population of Serenese was nearly obliterated. The year after that, close to 1,000 Bjork nobles and peasants alike perished in Dayton. Nobles, you say? So the royal family fell victim to the plague as well. Yes, the reigning king and queen. Oh my god, you can tell I've already been on so long that my voice is like going away. And some 20 or so princes and princes fell ill, and everyone who fell ill perished. For a time, the people despaired of losing the entire royal bloodline of Dan. It seemed that none would survive. Yet Ashnard survived. He did. It is quite interesting. In a sense, you see, his name was never mentioned in any talk of succession before that time. He was of such distant bloodline that he was unlikely to be king. In another place, though, his name was already well known. Or was that? On the battlefield. As you know, Dane is home to many brave warriors. At the time, the then Prince Ashnard said to have been a match for an entire troop of Pegasus Knights. Binyan and Dan both keep close watch over their borders, and their patrols fought in many skirmishes. Although there was no war to speak of, these land disputes did not end with Dane claiming a small portion of Binyan's soil. It would be no exaggeration to say this was solely due to the strength of one man, Ashnard. Forgive me, I've spoken longer than I intended. It's about time we get back to the business of marching preparations. No, thank you for telling me so much. If we have another chance, please share more of your stories. Understood. Ike, which troop should we fall in with? We have received no orders yet. Tormod. Morem. I know I've asked this, you many times, but are you sure you want to be here? You keep asking me that, but you don't want us here. Is that it? I don't know what to think. No, it's not that at all. To be honest, the battle ahead is going to be hard. It looks bleak. I'd rather that those without direct ties to Crimea would not get involved. A bleak battle? What about trying to free all the slaves in Binyan? Those were bleak battles. Bleak battles are a specialty, right, Miriam? Yes, you are. Yet thanks to Ike's time in Binyan, things have changed completely. That's right. The apostle has promised to press their investigation, though there's not a single Laguz slave left in the entire nation. So there's no reason for you two to continue fighting, is there? You don't owe me anything. We're gonna fight with you, Ike. We want to help. It is our right to join you in this, just as it is your right to refuse us. To be perfectly frank, I would be willing to beg to get you to join us, both of you, alright? Alright. Haha, you can count on us. Alright, let's check our supports now. We have the ability to get A rank with Oscar before we do Soren? Good lord. So it was Mist that we were gonna get A rank with on Titania, correct? And Rise was going to get A rank with Kieran, and then Kieran was going to get A rank, or was gonna, yeah, so Kieran has A rank. What? Yeah, and then, wait, no, Rise doesn't get A rank with, wait. Titania was to get, what? Hold on. I'm losing it. Who got A rank with who? Who did I play in here? Kieran can get A rank with Oscar. Yes. And that works out there.
So Jill and Mist A rank, and Rise and Titania A rank then? I think I got that right. I'm losing it. Alright, okay. So. Oscar Kieran. Jill and Mist. Titania Rise. Okay, yep. We got it. Alright, let's see their A rank there. Hello, Titania. Could I join your training again today? Sure, go ahead. Looks like you're getting your strength back. You look healthy. Yes, thanks to you. Oh, I didn't do much. Say, Rise, what do you think of Ike? Ike? Well, I'm not the person to be judging another's battle skills, so I guess you want to know my take on the man. Ike, well, despite his appearance and the occasional angry outburst, he can be very thoughtful. Most importantly, he has dodgeness, determination, and grit. He possesses the strength to turn our ideal into reality. I think he is the right choice to lead the Grail mercenaries. I agree with you, but he is still young. He still has so much to learn, and I wonder how those experiences will shape him. Frankly, I'm a little concerned. Why is that? Our company is only going to grow, and he will soon face many hard choices, and also some temptations. Oh, and we'll make money, but we're gonna get job offers that will result in people getting hurt, or worse. And to feed and equip a group of that size, we'll need jobs with a certain amount of risk. Commander Grell faced those same problems, didn't he? He did, but Grell, he was different. The original Grell mercenaries were famous for not being typical mercenaries. Sometimes we took jobs for free, and we helped countless people with the expense of our own coffers. I believe that Ike holds the same ideals as Commander Grell. I'm sure he does. I'm sure of it. Ike will definitely find reason for us to fight and live. He'll pick the right path, and I don't have to tell him anything. All we have to do is believe in Ike and follow him to the end. Agreed. Okay. That's our first A rank. Mist and Jill can get theirs. Can I talk to you for a second, Mist? Sure, Jill. I don't really have anything to say. I just wanted to be with you. I'm kind of lonely. Tell me if I'm bothering you. No. Actually, I was hoping to see you, because I'm kind of lonely, too. I'm glad you're here. Great. Hehe. Oh, hey, wasn't that something? Yeah, it sure was. What? The Serenese Forest. The way that Raisin and Lan sang and made those shiny lights and brought the whole forest back to life? Yeah, that was... Oh no, Jill, why are you crying? Because that made me understand them Lagoose aren't bad. I was the one who was wrong. Wrong about what I believed. Wrong about everything. Oh no, Jill, don't cry. Don't sniff. I can't do all these. I can't do them to crying. Why did you lie to me, Father? I've had to endure so much pain. I should have known the truth from the start. My father lied to me, Mist. He lied to me to build me into a heartless warrior. A soldier worthy of Dan. That can't be. It is. No father could treat his child like a tool. There must be another reason. If he lied to you, he must have thought that it would be for the best. Mist, you don't... You're a fool, Jill. A blind fool. I know you're feeling down, but questioning a father's love is ridiculous. Because a father wouldn't... Oh, Dad. Mist. Oh, Mist. I know. It's all right. Father, Dad. Mist, no, don't cry. Oh, God, they're just in an endless crying. Oh, my Lord. Oh, sorry. Miss, thanks for talking about my father like that. I appreciate it. Jill, maybe I am a fool. Maybe you're right. Doubting even for a second the man who raised me with love and devotion. Something must be wrong with me. But I have to choose my own path. I have to choose a path that I believe in. I'm sure Father will understand me. I'm sure he will, Jill. I know it. I wonder how Mist would feel that if Jill runs into her father in the battlefield, that she joins. She would be like so upset and take back everything she just said now. Like straight up. Marcia, you're just getting no support to this game. I'm sorry. Alright, I think we need to look around at items a little more, and we need to go to the shop and see what weapons they have nowadays. Do we have better axes? We can use that one a little more. That'll work out. Okay. Sword. All of their stuff's fine. That's all fine. I wonder if I should put a killer lance on her instead of having Oscar hoard them. Like a psychopath. This would be better fit. And then we Marcia, and then get rid of that one that has 3 uses, and put on the killer lance. There we go. We really need her to get her bow skill up. Ileana being able to use bolting in an emergency situation would be huge too. If we could get her to be 1 skill level higher too. He really needs to get rid of this iron axe and then take a... let's see if we can buy a new... Actually, I guess this is the perfect time to see what is in the shop. So we have men's now in the shop. Don't even think we need them. Like, the regular healing staff has been healing so much. The only steel weapon we can get... Okay, so we can't get... Interesting. Okay, well, we got that for him. Okay, and then that's fine on everybody. 6. Okay, 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, these are our main people. Everything else. Okay, so now let's go see what the forge is like. Can we forge anything good yet? It does not look like... Oh, we can throw... We could forge throwing things. That's big. Let's see how much, like, being able to make, like, a really good one would be. See, we can make, like, a really strong one for not even that expensive. The problem is they only have, like, so much hit. And we could take the weight down if we really needed to. Who could really use this? Like, we could use that to get Jill to train better. By crafting one for her, I guess. We have plenty of money. And that could maybe get her doing some things. So, let's do this. Yeah, because we don't have any axe people that need theirs. Alright, so maybe we... So... Do I do them with less weight or more might? That's the question. What's her speed? 1 minute. Right now. 11. I would like to do more might, really. 'Cause that could help a lot with things. But the less weight might be more important. We could do both. It's really expensive. We have plenty of money right now, though. And this could just really help with training her. Especially if it gets her a kill like most times that she can do it, you know? So, I think maybe it's worth it. Now, what the fuck would I name this? That's the real question. Any suggestions, boys? Any suggestions? I don't know anything good for Jill. I'm not the greatest when it comes to names. Besides when we named the Holy Bible for Rise. Other than that, like, I don't know what the fuck would, like Jill of all people, like, what to name an item for her. The Lagoon Slayer, even though it's not a Lagoon Slayer. I hate Lagoons totally still. Man, I just don't know. I wish I had more creativity when it came to naming things. Yeah, we do exclamation mark. I feel like I can just come up with something. I feel like there's gotta be something. Could do meme stuff. We could do like the cringiest shit in the world. It won't actually even fit. Jill's strap on? That's crazy work. I wish, though, how much would this take? I want to do like death's. I was gonna do like pokey stick and then this face, or like a death stick. Jill strap on, it's just crazy. I got this. All right, here we go. This is her weapon. I forgot we could color these. Most of the colors look so stupid. Why is the purple color look a better pink than the pink? This, if it's colored this way, this could be Jill's strap on.
Alright, surely she's good now. Alright, and we should have, like, weapons for everybody. Everything looks good. Vulneraries, are they good? Alright, vulneraries are good. We've done skills on everybody. We put on, we've gotten equipment. Well, let me take one more look. We have a poleaxe, nobody's holding on to. Don't think it would be really needed. We have a couple L-Fires, we have an L-Thunder, got an extra Bible. Alright, I think we're good other than that, then. Alright, I think we can get into this. Is this the snow chapter where we run into our dad, or is this a different one? Are we at the bridge? What snow map are we at? We're like in the snow now. I can't remember where this starts. We have the one with the crows at some point. Who's the Wyvern Riders? It could definitely be her dad. If so, we need to keep Jill, like, light years away from that area. Man, I hope we get A support with Soren soon. Oh, it's this map. Do I care about getting Shin on? My lord Ike, are preparations complete? Yes, the enemy should not be aware that we've come this far. We're gonna launch a surprise attack and try to capture the wall on our first charge. Please wait for us at the base camp. Very well. There's no need to look so worried. We're well prepared, and we've got you as a good luck charm. For continuity purposes, yes. It's such a pain. Don't we have to get, like, Rolf to talk to him, then Ike or something? He's got, like, a complicated one. It's like a pain in the ass, I think. Some shit like that. I have to go look again. Thank you for that, but do be careful, Lord Ike. The real problem is keeping Rolf alive. Rolf is level 1. And there's like 5 billion siege tomes, I remember, on this map. Do be careful, my Lord Ike. Hey, don't worry. This may be our first battle as an official army. We've fought Dain many times. We're gonna win. After all, I can't lose my very first battle as a snooty noble, can I? I believe in you, and I know that you'll be victorious. Come back safe. Is everyone ready? Let's move out. Hold a moment, my Lord Ike. In the sky, something's coming. Who's that? Oh boy, we get the Herons. Ike, well met. It appears that you're getting ready for your first battle as a Crimean's army. And you're escorting the Heron siblings back to Phoenix's, right? That was the original plan, but someone here insisted that we follow you, quite unrecently, I might add. You treated us with courteous, Bjork. Courtesy, Bjork. We must act accordingly. Isn't that so, Leon? You said your name was Ike, correct? Yes. You aided my sister and me during a time of danger. We Herons hold courtesy in high esteem. We must repay our debt to you. That's really not necessary. We are practitioners of Sade magic. We cannot fight, but we can imbue our allies with strength. If you still wish it, I will travel with you in this way. I will repay you for what you've done. What do you get if you refuse him here? Like, don't you get things if you refuse? I don't know that I'm going to use the Herons. I'm going to be honest with you. We do not have the deployment spot for a Heron. I don't give a shit if it's dancing for 4 fucking people at once. We do not have one fucking deployment slot. We are so strapped for deployment slots, it is not even funny, because no one will die. My run has been too good. And I got like 5 people on the bench I want to use. What do you get if you refuse? I'm looking at it because I'm curious. What do you get if you refuse Heron joining Fire Emblem?
path. I do like not. I do hate not getting a unit. So, but I do want to know. Is there even anything that fucking tells me? Has nobody ever said no? I don't think anybody's ever said no. I googled and I didn't find anything. I didn't see a single damn thing. You can join. You were lucky to find your sister. Shouldn't you stay by her side? Neon understands what I do. I see. In that case, welcome. Thank you. The renewal skill? We don't need the renewal skill. Oh, you can't get the night ring in the next chapter? Oh yeah, that's right. We have to have him to talk to the fuckers, the crows. Oh my god, that's right. I completely forgot about that. It's settled then, and you'll get aid from me as well, Jenna. Right here, Your Majesty. You'll go with the Crimean army and protect Racing. Leave it to me. You too, Oki, alright? Of course. To Barn, it's too much. I cannot accept this. You're already watching over Leanne and my father as well. These past 20 years, I know what it's been like for you living in Phenosis. I'm only sorry I can't do more. To Barn, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. King Phenosis, I will guard Racing well. When Crimea is retaken, I will see him safely return to you. I will take you at your word. Your actions have created a bond of trust between yourselves and the Hawk and the Heron clans. If you find yourself in a dire position, you can call me. No matter what, I will fly to your aid. We gained a strong ally where we had not thought to look for one, didn't we? Yes, Bjork and Lagoose. Beast tribe and bird tribe. There's no difference between us, and we finally understand each other. Yes, I think you're right. Now, let's get started. Everyone move out. Okay, so we have 13 deployment slots. That means we can deploy everybody that we wanted to deploy. That's actually kind of big. So, will we want Racing or we want Tanith? That's the real question. What does he? Does he have the one that? What does he do? Is he just the single Kanto one? And then he's got Blessing. Tanith would be really big for us to have as our 13th. It'd be an extra flyer. She has the ability to reinforce, which is super helpful on some maps. She's got pretty good stats. Sonic Sword might be... It would be good to have on Mist if Mist had B rank sword, but she has D rank. Kind of sad. We have not trained her thing at all. I'm gonna say then, for now... What gives us an arm? Oh, wait, you're right. We have 2 arm scrolls. It's not enough, though. She's at D. Wait, never mind. That does get us to B if we did both. And then we could put it on her. It'd be just for 1 weapon, though. Is that worth? I don't think on that. Alright, Racing, I think you are going to be on the bench for this chapter. I will bring you off the bench for next chapter, then. Oh, wait. I have 2 slots. Wait, what did I take off? Oh, Kieran's down here. Oh, and Astrid. There we go. It's like we're missing part of our crew. I didn't know where they were. They're all the way down here for some reason. All right. So racing, you are fine to not be used for this chapter. Oh, actually, fuck. We have to. 1 minute. I believe we need Rolf, but I need to look up exactly how this is done. Because you have to talk to them in a certain order. Some weird shit. How to recruit Shinon at the Radiance. Oh, you had to kill him with Ike. That was the weird thing. Who the fuck ever figured that out? Oh my god. Okay. Never mind then, Tanith. I was gonna make use of your stuff on this chapter because it would kind of be big to make use of. I think there's like a bunch of flying and a bunch of bullshit and stuff that I could have had like be distractions with her one units, but that's fine. Especially with like the siege tomes, I believe. So, Tanith, you hit the bench for this one, and then we get Rolf. And Rolf has to just, I'm carrying Rolf with someone. Rolf is one shot to anything. He is literally level 1, has never even, he's shot one enemy this game. This is going to be a pain to set up. Unironically, it is going to be a pain in the ass. Alright. I think we're ready, though. Oh, are all my bands set up and in place and stuff? We don't have, like, bans on people that we're not using, right? Alright, perfect. Astrid's the only person that doesn't have a band, right? In our core squad. Unfortunate Astrid. You know what? Actually, we can, Seahawk doesn't need the band right now. He can give it to her. He's already maxed in whatchamacallit. So, that's fine. Alright, I'm just gonna take a look-see real fast. Yeah, so there's a bunch of wyverns that come over here. I remember that, and I remember like sending things over here so that like, yeah, I think this thing can shoot over walls, I guess. I remember like sending stuff over here and having them just get bolted like constantly by the bolts. Because that's the real problem. Ah, shit, we got chest. 1 minute. Fuck me. 3 chests. One chest key. Do we have another chest key in the convoy that has 2 uses? Alright, somebody else is hitting the bench for this round. Jill, is it gonna have to be you? I want Jill to get the XP. Maybe I do something crazy and I put Titania on the bench. She doesn't need XP as badly as anybody else, right? Like, she's fine sending out 1 map. A singular map with her sitting out is fine, I think. Alright, Titania, you're sitting out. We get Volk. Now we should be good. I'm glad I checked to see that they were chests. Or else we were fucked and I was only getting 1 of those chests. Alright, this map is gonna be hell. Is there any other siege tomes around? There's this guy. I know there's more. We had that guy. We had that guy. We had this guy. Actually, Tornado isn't a siege tome, is it? Ooh, that's huge. Tornado will be massive for Soren. All right, well, let's let this hell begin. We need somebody to go deal with the Wyvern Riders, I guess. Unless we just wait for them to get to us. Maybe we move forward and wait for them to get to us. I think we're good now. I could have been having my full crew that I wanted to be using. Instead, I have to use like a bunch of units I don't know. It appears the Crimean Royal Army has arrived. It's time to put our plan into action. The main body of the Kilvis army will wait atop the western summit. A small unit will remain here and cooperate with you. This is correct, is it not? It is. What could His Majesty be thinking? Why does Dain ally herself with some backwater subhuman nation? I don't know. There's no way we can expect to understand the supreme thoughts of the king. All we can do is perform the task set before us by His Highness. That is everything. Of course. The Crimean army has no idea we're aware of their move. Bah, what vermin. What does that untrained group of vagabonds think they can do? I don't care how talented he is. Their commander is nothing more than a young mercenary with delusions of grandeur. We've nothing to fear. We'll show them what real war is like. And the Kilvis Ravens, how shall we deal with them? Those subhuman freaks. Let's use them as bait, and we can sacrifice them and reduce our own human casualties. A fantastic idea. Make sure that the men are thoroughly instructed. Yes, sir. You there, halt. You're unfamiliar face. You'll know it soon enough. You filthy piece of offal, you'll bow your head to a superior officer. He's got a lot of nerve, hasn't he? Is he one of yours? Yes, sir. He's a new recruit who was only assigned to me today. Please accept my apologies for his lack of any training or manners whatsoever. If he's good, I can overlook almost any character flaw. Go kill as many criminals as you can. Help my name be remembered with honor and glory. Yes, sir. Come to me, dregs of Crimea. I will teach what it means to oppose the might of Dan. Alrighty, let's get into this, shall we, boys? I'm going to let these guys come to us, I believe. I pray they actually move and come to us. If I have to come back out of this building and go deal with them because this is a route, I swear to God. Alright, so at all times, we basically need to know where the siege tomes are. That is the biggest problem. So, there's 4 of them, right? No, there's 3. Plus the tornado. So, we're going to have people who can survive. I don't like the crit chance. The crit chance is terrifying, too. Lord have mercy. Let's go to shit fast as hell. I'm gonna have to book it in there, basically. You can get this guy down to 1 HP. Can I run anybody up in here and get the one last XP? Never mind, he's ready. Or get the one last hit. You didn't have to do him like that, buddy. We have a lot less horse units now because we had to put up Titania. is actually going to be pretty interesting, I guess. Alright, so nobody can make it to the bolting, so let's just, on this turn, let's see what things will run into us. That's the real big problem now. I can start getting XP now, which is huge. Ralph, I worry for you. When did I wake up? I haven't gone to bed. Alright, yeah, well, I woke up at like... I don't even fucking know. I don't even know when I woke up last night. 8 p.m. or something? That's how bad my sleep schedule is. That's how horrid it is. It is absolutely horrific. Alright, we have him bait out everything. We get everybody set up to run in. You getting to bed, Vincent? Good lord. Alright, get some rest, Chief. It is late as fuck. So I do not, I do not blame you. You get some rest, bro. I wish I could be sleeping. I'm getting to the point where I'm tired already, and we're not even close. We're not even close. I don't know how I'm doing this, chat. I don't understand. Monday's the first day of your new job. See, when I get into a job, I have zero issues. That's the thing. When I am unemployed, I struggle. I just cannot get myself to. I don't understand. It's like my body and mind knows that it doesn't have to, right? Well, I think it's because, like, I get such, like, anxiety of, like, I hate being late to anything. And I'm, like, super, like, that's, like, the most anxiety-inducing thing in the world to me, if that makes sense, right? Like, I just cannot stand to be late to anything. So, when I have a job, like, my anxiety wakes me up. And then I'm, like, ready and good to go. And I couldn't fall back to sleep if I wanted to, if that makes sense. Alright, Kieran, I didn't want you to kill everything and gain all the XP in the map. My father drilled that into my head. That was just like a me thing. I don't know. For me. 15 minutes early every... Actually, maybe it is my dad that I get that from. Because anytime I go anywhere with my dad, we do get there 15 minutes early to every place. Every place we get 15 minutes early. So maybe that is where I picked it up. He just didn't really, like, drill it into me. I think it was just, like, more of, like, an expected thing, you know? If that makes sense. These things are flying a little quicker than I thought they would be. I gotta get in this building and, like, set up the thing to kill them in a second. Alright, let's go ahead and get ourselves some delicious XP, shall we? So, let's get 1 kill to Jill and 1 kill to them. Let's see what they can kill the easiest. They can double here. And with guaranteed hit and kill that guy. So we do that to get the kill here. And then Jill can kill the other one. Thank God we're having an easier time training Astrid now. I think we won't need to put bonus XP into anybody else now. I think it's literally us just training people now. That is the worst level up you could get Astrid. But yeah, I think we're like to that point now. And we save every last little bit of bonus XP we have for the end of the game. And when we get there, whoever's not level 20, if we can pump up the levels. Basically, I want to get as many capped stats characters as possible. So that when we transfer, we get like some fun bonuses and stuff. That would be fun, you know? Alright, we kill here with this Slim Lance. I like how even with me removing the weight of the javelin, it's still, I can't double with things. Lord have mercy. Okay, thank God, Jill. You actually got a good level for yourself. I'm proud of you. I don't want to push her too far in because I don't remember where the bolting is. Alright, thank God I didn't. Kieran, you have not enough resistance. I think Marcia is gonna have to be the one to tank the boltings and to push forward then. Fuck, these things are the problem. Look at these fucking... this one's even got an iron bow in his inventory. Fuck, man. You gotta be kidding me. Damn it. They're actually gonna be such a problem for pushing forward. If he gets crit, I'm fucked, you know? The bolting is to the same point they are, that they can move. Ugh. It's even further, actually. Fuck. And I think they can absolutely destroy Marcia, I'm gonna be honest. At least that they like both really high level. This is such a problem. Fuck it, I think we just gotta throw everybody down the hallway and pray. I guess that's got to be the play. The iron bow, if it uses on her, it's not gonna kill, right? I mean, it's just a bow, and it's iron, so it can't do that much damage. It's just if that guy hits her as well, you know. I think that's not the play. I think we have to pray. Kieran, I'm sending you and I'm praying for you. Wait. Who's got it? Somebody has the... Rise, where are you? No, I don't have it on. Oh my god, I should have kept the thing that gives you the staff that ups people's resistance. Or ran in with a fucking whatchamacallit. Oh my god, I didn't think about bringing one. That would have been perfect for here. I have the staff, too. And I don't have it on either of them right now. Is this a game where you can access the convoy? No. Fucking me, man. I think we just have to pray. It could be the death of anyone. Kieran's has the soul skill. So maybe it's the safest for him to run forward here for each of these then. Like if that proc's like during a good moment. How many times are you gonna have this proc? Now's not the time you need it procking. I wonder if everything would go for Ike. I would like to bait out the magic shot on the Ike. But I would like the other things to not go for. Like, surely they go after... that goes after Ike, right? And then maybe we do this. Like, this can't get the Ike now. One of them can. I'm living on a prayer here. We really needed to have, Lord have mercy. This is so sketch. Could literally not be more sketch. Alright, we gotta get in this building and then block off this hallway. Like ASAP, because they're getting over here. Could have Soren wipe out all of them if need be. This would be a perfect time to be using a siege tome of our own. Okay, so he's just drinking a vulnerary. That's kind of big, actually. That's one less thing to worry about. This guy's using a hand axe. Okay, that misses, so that's big. So even if he gets hit here by the siege tome, then he's fine, and we can rush forward and take out the siege tome, then I believe, and be fine. He is the one getting siege tomed. It missed 2. That's actually huge. Okay, that's big. Literally everything missed here and there. That's kind of crazy. So, what's the range on the other siege tome? Okay, perfect. And we have enough to kill. We just had to pray to not miss. Oscar, how far can I get you? Not far enough to be within 3 tiles. I don't remember what his their bonus actually is. Their stats. Alright, let's pray. When we take out the bolting here, that's huge. Big, okay. That's 1 bolting down. One wrong crit with that thing, and it can kill any one of our units. And it has that such a massive range. Okay, big Kieran, okay. I'm gonna get set up right here, I guess, for now. Right outside of that range of that bolting. We're gonna need to set up it around here. We're also about to get to Shin on. How am I supposed to do this? How do I bait Shin on while I have the problem of the bolting? There's a night killer here too. How do I do this? Wait a minute. Like, actually, unironically, what do I do here? Unless Shinon starts running forward, I don't know how I do that. Alright, well, we think of that in a minute then. Lord have mercy. I don't. I'm like really like flabbergasted even trying to think of this. All right, Ike. Let's start sending you forward at least, at the very least. Then. Who to get these kills up here with? I actually know what to do. We bait out all 5 of the bolting shots. That's what we do. That's the play. And then we run it down mid. That's 5 turns, though. Oh my god. We'll have to think on that, I guess. God damn it, that guy didn't die too. So I could pick up Rolf with Ike, and I could pick up yeah, and then I could have Marcia maybe bait this thing to come around the corner. And the light's tome wouldn't do anything to her. Actually, does the Night Killer work on all knights, like even Falcon Knights? Mounted on horseback. Is that on all horses? I don't want to test. Actually, after further consideration, I do not want to test. Alright, Dorn, you're gonna be in the doorway here. Joe. Actually, Zehark. You are in the doorway here. Eliana, you're probably going to be able to kill something here. One has a javelin. And then we leave her here to deal with them as well. Bro, stop running to heal. Alright, going after Zehark. Should be fine. Zehark again? No? Alright, let's see what's going on out here. To start. We should be able to kill all 3 of these. Worst case scenario, Soren kills any of them, right? So she can kill any of these two. That's big. Astrid can kill, right? Perfect. So let's kill one with Astrid. Let's kill one with Ileana and see if we can kill one with Jill. And that should be good XP for all of them. Almost level for her. Ooh, and her weapon leveled up, finally. That's big. Ileana, you can kill the one down here. Oh, wait, you don't have enough to kill the one down there. Okay, you kill the one here then. And then Z-Hark might set the one up for Jill. Surely. Jill, how much can you do? Ooh, you actually can. I think they'll work then. Wait, this guy needs a little more setup too. Rolf, can I put you down here for 1 minute? No, because then she can't attack. And he can't attack. Okay, we kill... Okay, I changed my mind on which one does what. Chill, I guess you're not getting a kill after all. You're gonna have to be used to set up a kill. Damn, can you not double this guy? Why can you double the other one? 9 damage. How much does this do? 26. That is enough. Just gotta hit. Alright, perfect. Jill, sorry I couldn't get a kill with you. It is what it is, I guess. Ileana actually able to kill something and just feels so wrong at this point. And getting a crit. It's not even the craziest amount of XP now. Z-Hark, do you want to chip damage or no? You can double with the Iron Blade. It's kind of crazy. Let's just kill Azor. You know, actually, wait a minute. What am I fucking thinking of who I throw down mid to do anything? Wait a damn minute. What am I doing here? Rise, can you kill this guy? Alright, thank you. Someone's got a job to do. What was I ever thinking? I should have had him being carried all the way this whole time. Okay, that's pretty mad, Rise. Okay, where's the spot of the siege stone? There.
Alright, perfect. And then we had soar and run down, I guess. He probably takes nothing from the siege town. I don't know why I never thought of that. And he can take care of those things.
Dude, Soul procs so often, it's crazy.
Alright, let's get everybody else prepared real fast. Ike, you're gonna need to be up here. Rolf, we might have to bring somebody with a horse to get him to get far enough. So the real problem is,
I think I do have to bait out.
did they go after the chest, by the way? So here's the problem. How far does he go? To there. Okay, so we bait these guys out to kill. And then we need a way to bait him over and to not hurt. So I think we have to unequip like Ike or something and get him here. We would need to bait him all the way over here. Also, why the fuck did this thing not use the siege tome? Are you kidding me? Someone was in the area. I don't understand. Alright, well, first things first, we need to kill these guys. So we get here. Ugh, it's not far enough to kill all of them. Nobody can push but Ike. There. Alright, and then Soren can kill those two things. All of them can tank a hit. What is this guy's speed? It would be horrendous if... Okay, they have so much weight that I think it's fine. It'd be horrendous if it was able to double anyone. Did Volk open this? He did. I kind of forgot all about that. This siege tome is truly going to be the problem. I'm just dreading it. I can't drop Rolf without Rolf dying, right? Like the turn after. I have to have a way to kill the siege tome, but then also... Oh my god, does that guy actually live? Oh, never mind, we get another. I forgot we proc. Okay, thank God.
Oh shit, there's the second siege tome over there. Okay, they're all missing right now. That's pretty big. Thank the Lord. Damn, what do I do then? Crit as well? How the fuck do I get? In what world do I get Rolf over there? In what world? Here's what would need to be done. Let me think for a minute. Let me think for a minute. I think I'm gonna need one more turn because I'm gonna need Marcia helping with this. I think we have to just bait shit on over here. I think we put like Oscar here. And we take his weapon off. But then... Okay. We can go forward then and then go murder that guy. The turn after. He can also make a jump. How much damage does he do? Can Soren? Soren is one tile off. From being able to. And Shannon can get to there. So we put him here. And then Soren can definitely get over. Okay. And then we put Oscar here and we take off his weapon. Actually, it doesn't even matter if we take off his weapon because he's got a bow. Actually, though, maybe it's... Do we still do? And then... But we won't be able to talk with Rolf on that turn. So we're going to have to, after we bait that, after we kill that, we'll then have to tank a hit or something. Alright, where's the edge of the bolting? That's what I need to know now. What an annoying setup to get shit on. They could not make it, like, any worse. Doesn't move? Missed? Okay, and then Kieran. Kieran could just stay where he is. Okay, that's fine. Do you have a unique dialogue with Oscar? Shinon, why are you with Dan? Someone with your skills could have found work with Binyon's army. So why this? Ha! Why would I want to go to work for a bunch of stiff-necked blue stockings? I'm a commoner. No matter how good I am, I would never rise above a middling commission. It's different in Dan. If you're a skilled fighter, you can rise all the way to the top. Is getting promoted really that important? It's everything. Alright, enough with the pleasantries. You ready to go? Oh, Shinon. Okay, well, he doesn't do shit to Oscar in the very least. Oh my god, the knights are gonna come in and make this more complicated than it's gotta be. It's already a pain. And now we have these guys coming from behind that I have to kill because they're out. Okay. So, here's the plan now. Oscar, can you just kill this guy? Beautiful. We want to make sure nobody has a ranged weapon, so Soren is going to be just jerking off with no ranged weapon for this round. This guy's a pain in the ass. Alright, so let's start with this to start off. And then we need to move backwards, back towards Shinon as far as possible. With Kanto. Damn it, we can't go that far. Because Shinon may shoot him, right? And we need... The furthest that guy can go is there. Can I just kill that knight? So I don't have to worry. I could have used Soren, but it's too risky. This is a good chance that, well, that helps block it not be able to get over, right? Actually, wait. This could work. Actually, I know, because I do not want him shooting her. I'm glad I thought of that for a second. Alright. Kieran drops him there. And then we just pray, I guess. Where's the nearest other thing? There? So we can move people forward a little bit further. And the horses should be coming in this building soon. From behind us. And we'll just let them chase us through the map for now. Nobody's anywhere else, right? Okay. Alright, perfect. It went after Soren. Well, well, well. Looky here. The little boy plays soldier. How sweet. Your job's always been to just use the big brain of yours. That's why you spend your time hiding, behind Ike's apron, isn't it, Soren? Shinon, you always were dumb as a gnat, but a first-class archer, I'll give you that. With the power I now possess, it's probably in your best interest not to presume to know my strength. Ha! You're a snotty little whelp, aren't you? Get ready to die, little man. Yeah. You just try and kill Soren. You actually got a hit. That's impressive. Maybe not all talk, Shinon. You can get a little scratch on him. Alright, well that's perfect. Then we can do this round. As long as Ike has the damage to kill off him, that is. Marcia actually got hit. That did a lot of damage for somebody who has 16 resistance. I'm gonna keep it real with you. That is more damage than somebody with 16 resistance should be able to be taking. I gotta keep it very real with you. Oh, alright. So, instead of talking with Rolf. Shinon? Rolf. Shinon, it's you. Look at you. You've grown so much. You actually look like an archer. Really? Haha? You always did have what it takes. It's just like I told you. You train the right way and you'll surpass both your brothers. I had a good teacher. Yeah, you did. You haven't told anyone else about that, have you? Nope, never. Never said a word. I keep my promise. Good man. Haha. Shinon? What? Are you with the enemy? Yep. Stop that. I told you things like this happen. Did you forget? But it's not fair. Ready your bow. It's time for the pupil to face his master. Alright, and now we beat the shit out of him with Ike. Can we do enough damage? We can. Alright, perfect. Heh, I always knew it would come to this, Ike. Shinon. Watch yourself. Ugh, curses. Don't move, you'll tear the wound wide open. What are you planning to do it now, finish me. Idiot. We successfully recruited Shinon now. I know it looks like we murdered him, but I promise that's not what we did. Alright, now we just gotta keep a lookout for, Alright. Rolf, I don't want you getting killed, so be careful, buddy. That tornado worries me. How far does he have range? To there. Alright, that's fine. So we can kill any of these guys over here. We got Soren, who can deal with some things. Who do we keep back here to just start killing off these guys? Let's send Kieran back to help with this situation back here, I think. Let's deal with these couple things first, though. So... we're gonna hope that still just stays focused on Marcia. We'll kill this one with Oscar. We'll kill the other with, well, let me make sure Oscar can even kill. Yes. Hopefully that doesn't hit us. I'm afraid of what happens if they Siege Tome goes for him. Okay. Then Soren deals with the other one. We can get to like right here, I think, and we're fine. Soren, it's weird to see you hurt at all. I gotta keep it real with you. Feels wrong. Okay, you didn't need the crit, but sure. Alright, that deals with those problems. So, Kieran, you can be back here. And then I guess, so it'll be Jill, Z-Hark, and Kieran that hold down like a little spot over here. So we'll hold down like... Actually, I would kind of like a double spot, and I would like it to be Z-Hark and Kieran. So let's do this. These guys can't quite get up here yet, so we have turns to heal both of these guys. Oh, Ileana's hurt too. We need to heal a few people then. Start with Kieran all the way to full health. Then this crew just deals with these guys back here, I guess. These 6 should be able to deal with most things over there. And then everybody else deals with everything up front. I'm gonna keep her there to just keep getting hit by the siege gem, I guess. Oh my gosh. Or maybe I guess it doesn't matter. Right? Probably fine. Alright, now we got these guys. Do they come in and try and steal the chest, or do they actually attack us? I wonder why they go for Marcia out of everybody. She's the highest resist. I mean, well, never mind. Soren has the highest. But, like, it would be most logical for them to go after Oscar. I'm curious what in their AI makes them want to go for Marcia so much. I'm fucking destroying those, or I'm getting those chests before those things come over. I ain't about that life. I'll tell you that right now. It's got a javelin. And I just parked her right next to Oscar. And that should be good. Problem is I can't get Volk to go to the chest room yet. Then. Alright, I guess we gotta murder all of these things off real fast then. What's their speed? 16? One's got a coin. Few's got a coin, actually. Alright. I'll give them the choice who they go for then. Actually, one. Well, I can move Oscar. I wanted Oscar to be one of the things that could attack. You know, maybe it's time to get Ike some XP. Why is that, Ram? Interesting. Okay, okay. We'll pop a vulnerary just to be on the safe side here. Alright, and let's park Volk as close to here as possible. Let's park Mist as close as possible to here. Rolf, you just like hide in the corner. And then we park here and here. We heal. These guys don't have like ranged weapons, right? That guy does, and that guy does. That's fine. We heal, Z-Heart. We put Ileana here. We chill. And we had them two chill for now. I actually worry a little bit for Marcia against these birds. Especially if she gets hit by this. Oh, that's not good. I think I should have had... I forgot that the siege team would go after her. Surely it's fine. That was a lot of damage, though. That I was not expecting to tank. I was just thinking about the birds. I'm going after Z-Hark lets a lot of them get weakened. Problem is they're moving away. Marcia, I pray for you. I'm actually kind of worried. Okay, that doesn't do too bad of damage. It's 4 damage. And there's 2 more birds. Okay, and they don't stack. Okay, that's fine. Okay, and Soren kills one of them. That's big though, Ram. I wish I had Ike in front instead of Soren, to be honest. I would really want Ike to be getting some XP, but that's whatever. Soren can get some. It clears this out quicker. It means we can get around to the siege tomb quicker. Siege tome. Why do I keep saying tomb? Okay, okay. I pray he gets the 2 magic levels he needs already. I want to see him at max power already. Alrighty. Marcia is a little fucked, I gotta be honest with you. Nobody can make it. Missed. I just don't think you have the resistance to tank a hit from the Siege Tome. The Siege Tome is broken. That's actually huge. Never mind that. Thank God. Oh my God, that helps so much. I don't even know which upgrade to take. They are all so good. Jesus, Ram. I love that in a game. Ooh, what does the science do again? That actually can come in handy. Could use that on him. Alright, we need to just not get in this range and kill as much things as we can here. And then we can rush in and murder him after. So let's see if Ike can get some kills and get some good XP for himself. Damn, Ike, you don't even double now, huh? Kind of crazy. Oh, here we go. Here's Aether. That's our first proc. All right, Ike. We didn't need that on that bird. I promise you, we didn't need that on that bird. See, I don't want to waste any of his tornado uses, so I don't want to move anyone forward to deal with that. So we just wait for those couple horses to come around the corner. And then we run in and like one hit him and get that fucking tome for Soren. Can I get far enough to kill? It might get some uses used up, unfortunately. Yeah. Who can tank that besides? I mean, like, that wind magic will be good against her, so I can't put her forward. And I don't think anybody else can one-hit. I think maybe I just throw Soren. Right here. Yeah, I think that's the play. Alright, with no Siege Tome, anybody else can move forward when they need to. We're gonna deal with all this. No. So, let's see what we can start off doing. Right. We can kind of push forward like a couple tiles so that we can... Can't use the longbow yet, which is so annoying. Really, Ileana? You can't double against even that guy? Okay, Big Ram. Ooh, I think I can even kill with that. I wish I could, like, see damage numbers right now. That's my problem.
Let's do this to start. I was hoping you wouldn't get hit.
This at least lets us know how much damage Astra can do to the one on the left now, though.
And then we can just heal him. Hey, annoying. What about you? 12. Well, I kind of have to heal here.
Maybe I can't get XP until we're down to like a few more of these are like fought. I'm so happy this popped up on my homepage on YouTube. I love this game. Have fun with your playthrough. Thank you, Chief. Thank you, Chief. This is my game. I played this growing up, and I loved it. It was my first Fire Emblem when I played as a kid, and it was my first RPG-ish slash like kind of strategy game. It kind of got me into this kind of genre. So replaying it after all these years is a lot of fun. Jill was your goat. Jill has been my not goat this run. Jill has got very bad level ups this run for me, and I've been struggling to train her. She's normally really good in my runs. She's been my most struggle unit though. This is my struggle unit trio. All three of them have been struggling to get off the ground. Hopefully soon she gets a little bit better. She's started to be decent now. She's got 14 strength and 12 speed, but a few more levels, maybe she can start doing some things. We'll see in a minute. I think the play is we just kill... Actually, well, we might as well do a little bit of damage, right? So, Astrid, you can go here. We could kill her bow and see if we crit, actually. Unfortunate. Ooh, but it does give us her enough XP to level. Okay, she's really starting to get levels now. Astrid has actually is like taking off now. That's kind of big. Well then, I guess I think we can finish with Jill actually. Wait, maybe she gets the skill here? As long as she hits? Perfect. And then we just move Kieran one place forward. Alright, not bad, not bad. I gotta semi-worry about Rise. I'm gonna be honest, that Javelin and the Hand Axe is scaring me for Rise. I probably should have, surely he's fine. Wait, can I, like, kill and just walk backwards? 1 minute. Yeah, let's kill one of them and then go backwards. And then we're golden. Okay. You didn't need to proc soul there and everything. Okay, all right, Kieran, you're not gonna be flexing so hard, buddy. It really doesn't. You don't get to flex quite so hard. All right, now Rise is perfectly fine. Rolf, you just vibe in the corner. All right, I think we played this turn well. I think we kill off all of those guys next. That guy going after Marcia was not what I was expecting. I don't think that does anything to her. Yeah, it does no damage. All right, buddy. I won't judge you. I won't judge you for if that's what you think the play is. Then now you'll realize the true power of Dan. Did bro just proc Astra? I mean, Adept? What did he proc? He procced something there. What in the world? I gotta see if he has a skill. I'm not used to enemies having skills in this game. I didn't even think to ever look. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I don't know what I just witnessed. Maybe that's big. Is she A rank now with lances? Actually, I think she is now, so she can use silver weaponry now too. That's big. I wonder when we get silver weaponry unlocked. I feel like we're able to forge silver weaponry before we can buy it. I just feel like I remember like forging a bunch of silver weapons beforehand. Maybe I'm going crazy. I didn't have to kill the other horseman if that guy was gonna go do that. Okay. They could have killed Rise had they decided to attack him instead of Seahark. But sure, you know, I won't. If that's what you think is the best play. Let me see for a minute. What did he proc? He has Nihil. What the hell? Oh, that's what happened. He negated my skill. Okay. That's weird. I'm being blessed with this room, the room layout I need. Hell yeah, GG RAM. That's big. Alright, let's try and set up some kills here real fast then. Any three of these people getting a kill will be huge. So let's see if we can do enough damage to let one of them kill. Rise, let's see if you can set up. You can do 13. Can you double hit either of these guys? Even with Iron Bow? No. So you can do up to 8 damage to this one. And I can't double that guy. I can do 16. What about you, Kieran? What can you do to them? You accidentally killed them. So that's not good. Z-Heart can probably help here with setting up. So we can do 14 or 16 plus 14. And that gets them set up here. All right, let's try that real fast then. Rise being as good as he is just as a healer is just not okay. I'll always believe that. Alright. And then this will like perfectly set up. Unless he procs and does a third hit. Okay, thank God. I mean, Z-Heart could use the XP too, so it wouldn't be the worst case in the world. Oh, don't have the option to shoot from here? Okay, we put her here. Alright. Lose kills this guy. And that might be another whole level 4. Close to a full level. Okay, now... Can't double. Surely Ileana can double. No? She has a good chance to crit. With the L Thunder. Try for the crit, I guess. Worst case scenario, I guess Kieran's getting the kill. No crit. Jill, would you like to attempt to crit yourself? You don't even have a way to crit. You don't even have the ability to. Jesus, Jill. Jill, just get some chip damage so you get a little bit of free XP for yourself. I feel bad. I feel bad. Alright, Kieran, finish her off. Or finish them off now. Alright, that's all the enemies in the back killed. And we should kill most of the enemies in the front now. And then it's just the birds we gotta go kill. Don't these birds start running after a certain turn? And I don't get, like, something? They have, like, 1,000,000 coins. I feel like I remember them, like, all just, like, running at one point. I don't remember why. Maybe it's when this guy dies? Let's get the kill with Ike. He needs the most XP right now. Let's, actually, first things first, heal all Marcia. Holy shit. I forgot how messed up she got. And then, let's take this chest. Okay, we get a Wrath. Wrath is very interesting. I don't know who we put it on. Like, who do we assume is going to be sitting at a less than half health? Like, it's good on anybody when they're sitting at it, but I don't know, like, when that's going to be. In what world, you know what I mean? We're just letting somebody sit at less than half health. Alright, we killed this guy. And then Ike kills the boss. And then Soren kills something. I think Oscar still has a turn too. Alright, Marcia, get a good level for yourself. Okay. I mean, we'll take the speed. Don't mind if I do. Always more resistance is good to you for... Alright, Ike. Proc Aether. It's time. Kill this rat bastard. Actually, he negates skills, so he can't even proc it. You fools. It must be a good fortune that it has brought you this far. But you'll need more than luck to get over this wall. I let them get too close. Alright. Ike, you were getting some pretty bad level ups through your, like, first level, so can we do better now? Alright, that's better, that's better. Alright, Ike, I'm proud of you. We could use getting a little bit more speed, I'm gonna be honest with you, though. That tornado is gonna be huge for Soren now. I guess we finish this guy off with Oscar. And then we kill the other guy with Soren. I cannot remember if there's an S rank wind tome in this game, but I really want to. That'd be insane on Soren if there is, if we find one. A rank already is probably going to be so strong. It's what? Like, this is 2 might, it's 6 might? Which one of these guys do I kill? Let's kill this guy. The mage will probably attack Soren, surely, right? Next turn now? Okay, and that's everybody, right? Rolf, you chill in the corner. Alright, now it's just chasing down 1 billion birds real fast. Oh, I was right. I don't think this guy can move. Even though he doesn't have a siege tome anymore, I think he just stays in one spot. I think they've made the siege tome guys, like, not move. Alright, let's go kill all these guys off real fast. I swear, I think there's like a turn counter in it. Like, it like is like, alright, I think we've helped enough, and they like leave like after like that point. Any of these have like crazy stats? I really hope none can like double Soren or double Ike. Let's see what their hit rates is without Ike. 8 damage and a 59%. They actually have good chances to hit Soren. That's kind of crazy. There being 4 of them, though. That's not enough damage to do anything to Soren. Alright, I think Soren just finishes these guys off. I'll let you do your thing, buddy. I don't think I even need to move anybody else forward. I think it's good. I guess I could put Ike, right? These guys' range. They actually, I can put Ike here, and then Soren has, has his 15 bonus avoid. And then that kills everything. Alright, I think we're golden. I think this turn they all run and die, or they all run into Soren and die. Alright, let's see them die one by one. Okay, starting off with the crit. Will even one of them hit Soren, is the question. You know, it's kind of hilarious to me that I like thought about doing when I did this playthrough. I was like, yeah, well, this would be like so exciting because we'll probably have people dying all the time. And I was like, okay, we're gonna like, we'll put up a prediction for every chapter if somebody's gonna die, and like, nobody's just dying. No, like, it's actually insane. Ever since I took off the one ring on him, he's not gaining magic levels. He only needs 2 more magic levels to max. Come on now, Soren. Literally, the Ike Soren support is better than anything else. Alright, we get Shin on now. Crud, I lost. There was a plum chance for me to get a leg up in this world, too. Shin on. Ha! And I can't believe that the one who defeats me is Little Lord Ike. Looks like I've lost my edge. I'm ready, boy. Go on, finish what you started. Come back to the company. I don't think so. You've never liked me as far back as I can remember. You've never liked me. That's right, I still don't. You called me a weakling, said I was nothing without the help of my father. That's what you said, right? That's why you hated me? Sounds like me. Don't you get it? I just beat you, so your reasons don't hold water anymore, do they? Ha! It's enough you beat me. Now you gotta talk me to death? I'll say it once more. Come back to the company. I acknowledge your abilities. As commander, I want you with us. Let's have another go around. I win and I'm commander. Agreed? I win and you fall in line. Agreed? Don't worry, boy. I'll make it quick. Let's go. Yeah, about that. General, we seized control of the surrounding area, and the remaining Dayan troops are retreating, General. Oh, right. Understood. I beg your leave. General, weird. You know, you've never looked so relaxed. Nasir, what's going on? We haven't seen you much lately. I've been a bit busy. In order to leave Binyan, I had to sell my ship and dismiss the crew. There was a lot to take care of. Is that so? Huh. Looks like you've been caught up in all our struggle after all. Are you all right with that? I mean, you've got a lot of your own matters to handle. It's not like I've abandoned my interest in joining up with the Crimean army. For me, I've judged that there's value in traveling with you, so don't worry about it overly much. If you say so. You're a fairly knowledgeable fellow, so it's nice having you around. Ha! I think that's mutual. Now then, I've got some good news. What is it? Senior officials in Gali are moving it to action. Until now, they've been content to take a defensive stance and wait it out, but it appears this never-ending stalemate has exhausted their patience. Ike, this victory here today was a very important thing. It may prove to be a decisive first step in breaking Dane's power. News of it will spread like wildfire over the entire continent and give countries confidence to speak out against Dane. With Crimea as a rallying point, Gallia may well be moved to join the war. You just need to keep winning. If you can do that, the road will open before you. History will be made. Could Dane truly fall at our hands? Can I make that happen, me? Use what you've been given, and great things will happen. You have it in you to lead, Ike. For now, it's merely one portion of the bird tribes. But your relation is established. It's because you resolved to gain their trust and then make it happen. It's all due to my father. If my actions prove to be the right ones, it will be due to the way my father raised me. If you treat others in good faith, they will follow you of their own violation. That's what he taught me. He was a magnificent man, wasn't he? When I was younger, I wanted nothing more than to be as strong as my father, and then I wanted to surpass him. Now that is a goal I'll never achieve. Poor Ike. What's that? The border's been breached. Everyone was defeated, not only the Dane troops, but our brigade as well. Cut down like wheat in a field. Well, that was impressively done. For a band of sellswords, that is. There's nothing else to do. Send a message to the Dane command and tell them that the enemy is stronger than expected. At once. Wait, hold a moment. Yes? Send a Dane human instead. I don't care which one. Just don't use any of our troops. But an English human will take such a long time to... General Patrine's command, the new front. She's a very temperamental woman, but go if you like. Tell her that the Kilvitz Ravens have been defeated. She'll roast you like a chicken and use your bones for stock. Understood. I will find a human. Who's there? Soren, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Where did that come from? I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't play dumb with me. We're past that. Gallia's decision to join this war was based on some new information they received, wasn't it? Cat, got your tongue? Fine, I'll tell you what you've been doing here. You were to deliver Prince Crimea to Banyan to see if she could gather any support for her cause. And regardless of whether she got the assistance or not, to judge if she was worthy of Lagu's support. Am I wrong? You figured all that out, why you remain silent? Because of your actions were beneficial to Princess Crimea. I determined that even if I left you to your own devices, you would not harm the princess. Sounds like you don't think that's the case anymore. You've accomplished both missions, but you've come back anyway. To what end? I don't have to explain myself to you. That's true, only until I revealed your purpose to Ike. Everyone has a secret or two that he wants to bury somewhere deep, including you, Soren. I don't know what you mean. Oh, I trust that we understand each other. The army raises early tomorrow. I suggest we turn in. The enemy knew we were coming today. And you think I'm responsible? Yes, I do. My, oh my, you really are suspicious, aren't you? Good night, Soren. Oh boy, plot unfolds. Oh my god, I'm already so tired. This is the worst plan I ever could have done. How the fuck am I supposed to stay up till like 10 p.m. if it's like 8 a.m. and I'm already ready for bed? I hate having a fucked up sleep schedule. I don't know how to fix it. I hate it here. Oh my god, I'm so worn out. And it's not like we would have so much of the day left.
How do I fix my save schedule? Is this really the play?
Princess Alencia, newly formed Crimean army, with Ike as its commander, marches to Torgaran and claims its first victory. Torgaran is a vast wall guarding Dane's border, manned by battalions of well-trained soldiers. It was long thought impenetrable. Yet the strength of the Crimean army under General Ike's leadership far outstrips Dane's expectations, and Torgaran falls. Learning of Gallia's increasing interest in the war, Ike wastes no time ordering his troops further into the heart of Dane. The gears of history, which had come to a halt with the fall of Crimea, slowly creak to life once more.
Oh boy. Finally going through Dan. Time to wreak havoc in their kingdom. So, I think this chapter could be a pain in the ass.
Naysala, King Naysala of Kilvas, I would speak with you now.
Oh, if it isn't General Petrine, what brings you up to these frosty mountain peaks?
I've no time for pleasantries. Is it true? Has Crimea's army breached Torgaran?
Though I am loath to report it, this appears to be the case.
Bah, Keiichi, you worthless dog. Being defeated by that girl Motley's band just proves how useless he was.
Surely it's not the General's fault alone. He was told that Crimea's army was weak, and that Torgaran was impenetrable. And yet, he was defeated. I'd say that someone severely underestimated our enemy, wouldn't you?
What was that? You dared insult Dayan Crow? Men have forfeited their lives for less.
Insult Dayan? Never. Come now, General Petrine. I'm merely stating the facts. Regardless of the previous battle's outcome, Crimea's army will be stopped here. I will be taking the field myself.
Sounds like you've set the stage for a grand performance.
General Petrine, Kilvas will always stand at Dayan's side, as long as we receive our payment, of course.
If gold is all it takes, then may our friendship never end. See to it that your performance warrants such consideration. Oh, Masa, come here.
Yes. Dude, it's weird how much that guy looks like Zihark. I've seen so many people talk about it before, but it is just really weird.
Work with King Kilvas and put a stop to Crimea's army. No screw-ups or else.
Leave it to me, General.
I will not suffer another failure. King Kilvas, you must finish them. And do so quickly. Are we clear? I'm sick to death of being made a fool by the Crimean floozy and her pathetic band of self-source.
And the remaining portion of my fee?
Don't worry, we have it ready. You'll get paid when the job is done.
As long as we're clear on that point, everything's settled. Well then, I'm off.
Dog's breath, even by half-breed standards, those crows are complete scum. Give that one even the smallest opening and he'll steal the eyes from your skull. What an untrustworthy wretch.
Still got tons of money. Got good bonus XP from that. Tons of battle XP. We save our bonus XP for now. Everybody is at least high enough level to level themselves now. Some are getting close to being able to be promoted. Go ahead and save real fast. We'll do our infos. We'll get to our supports. So I think this chapter is going to be... I think we got to, like... What do we have to do? We have to have, like, Rayson talk to him, and then we have to do something else. We have to do, like... We have to do something very specific to recruit, Naysala. Alright, let's do Jill's conversations first.
Bye, see you later. Yep. Oh, Mist, watch your step, it's slippery. Whoa! Mist! Uh-oh, I landed right on my butt. The snow's cold. Be careful.
Alrighty. Hey, watch, Jill. I'm gonna make a snow angel. Whee! It must be nice to be so cheerful. Jill! Who's there?
No, here comes Har. It's me.
Captain Har, but this is an enemy camp.
I've been trying to track you down ever since you disappeared at Toa. I figured you were off chasing after the Crimeans and never imagined that you would join up with them.
At first, it was just circumstances, but now it's different. Now I'm with them because I want to be. Spending time with them and coming into contact with the Lagoos has shown me what a fool I've been.
Lagoos? I've never thought I would hear that word from someone who once said subhuman with such absolute hatred. Sounds like we had someone with good experiences with this little happy man.
I knew that if anyone would understand, it would be you, Captain.
So you're forming your own set of values for the first time? That's good. That's very, very good. What are you planning to do now? If you keep moving forward, you're going to face General Saharim before long.
Causing trouble for my father was never my intent. However, as a member of this army, I have faced him with my shoulders straight and my head held high.
So you're determined to see this through?
I am.
So be it. Then there's nothing left to be said. Farewell. The next time we meet, you'll be his enemies. Prepare yourself and get some rest. You know how important it is.
Can I talk to you? A few minutes ago, a man I've never seen before showed up and spoke to Jill. I wasn't sure what was going on, so I went and found you. What should we do? Whatever they're talking about, it sure looks serious.
Jill trained in the Dayan army. Fighting against her countrymen will be tough, no matter how prepared she thinks she is.
I don't care what happens. You can't let her fight against her own father. All right, Ike?
It might not be a bad idea to just keep her at the base camp, just while we're in Dayan.
Brr, I'll take on any number of enemies, but this snow is another story. I think my beautiful wings are icing over.
That sounds like trouble. Are you going to be able to fly?
Yes, of course I can fly. These wings aren't for looks, you know. They're made of flesh and blood and feathers. It's not like I'm some animal that has to hibernate through it when winter rolls in. Sheesh, can't you, Bjork, tell the difference between comic exaggeration and serious conversation?
Oh, I was supposed to laugh, was I? Sorry about that.
Oh my, such sincerity. This is unexpected. It looks like someone taught you manners. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what are our chances for victory?
We're still at an extreme disadvantage.
What? That's not the answer I wanted. You gotta be doing better than that, Bjork General. I'm here. If we lose, how am I ever gonna show my face in Phoenix's again?
We're at a disadvantage, but I don't intend to lose. There's a man in Dan that I need to find, and that'll be the last thing that he sees.
Haha, well said. I wish you could repeat that to today's younger generation. There are some weaklings back home that I don't even want to call hawks. I'd love to stick them back in their eggs and start over from scratch.
Hey, you hatched from eggs, eh?
I was speaking figuratively, you know, like a metaphor. We haven't hatched from eggs for many generations now.
So they've been becoming more and more human-like? Have, like, Lagoos, like, slowly become more human? Like, I'm gonna assume, like, the Lagoos were, like, very much more, like... They had, like, a much more, like, bestial features. And, like, I guess through generations, like, became closer and closer to, like, humans. Genetically, then?
Silly Bjork. Alright, I'm out of here. I gotta warm up the old wings before battle. Or who knows what'll happen.
I figured that egg thing was a joke, but I didn't know it ever really happened. Bird tribes, go figure. Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Oh, General Ike, what is it?
It's nothing really. I just thought I'd say hello.
That's considerate.
Bro looks so mad all the time. Your king is very generous, isn't he? And not just Rayson I'm talking about. He left us his 2 retainers as well. How do we pertain to the king's generosity? I guess it's because Rayson kept apologizing. I just thought that am I misinterpreting something? I don't know, but I thought that the king could survive without our help. Is that true? That's pretty amazing. I've been given the title of Lord, but I still can't run this army on my own. Titania and Soren handle all the little details, and that's what keeps us from collapsing into chaos. Our king does nothing special. Everyone just does what's needed. There's no chaos. He's really trusted, isn't he? That's natural. In Lagoon society, the strongest become king. Unlike the Bjork, kingship is not tied to blood. So we have no weak kings. I'm sorry, perhaps that was improper. No, I agree with you. Choosing a ruler by strength instead of birth makes much more sense. When we face Binyan troops, we target the enemy units with weak leadership and eliminate them first. Bjork weapons can be very powerful, but not everyone wields them well. Since Bjork also choose generals by bloodlines, their competency is uneven, and that is a weakness of Bjork armies. As for you, General Ike, the time to prove yourself is approaching. It's true, no matter how strong the individuals are, the strength is worthless if they're weak as a unit. An army's power comes from leadership and management. That's good to remember, thanks. Alright, we're done with those. Alrighty, let's look through our supports real fast. Ike still can't get that. Zahar can start getting supports. Ileana, interesting enough. We could do Zahar and Ileana. That works. Ileana, what are you staring at? Oh, the bag on your hip. It's nothing special. I just carry a vulnerary and some snacks in there. Why? Is there something wrong with it? Oh, it smells delicious. Really? That's odd. It's just some dried meat. Dried meat? So savory. I'm hungry. You're hungry? But I saw you shoveling down some roast rabbit a few minutes ago. You may look frail, but you can sure throw down the chow. Well, I'm off. Talk to you later. Oh, goodbye. What am I gonna do? I should have told him I'm starving and nearly ready to collapse from hunger pains. Maybe then he would have given me some of his delicious smelling snacks. I need food. Alrighty. Marcia can deal with Tanith, but there is, I don't know if we're gonna have, we'll see. Okay, Oscar can now get his A support with Kieran. That's big. Oscar! Hello, Kieran. Are you going to ask me to return to the Crimean Knights again? You guessed it. I'm a Crimean Knight, and I'm very proud of the fact. You better friend, no better friend, no worse enemy. A knight distinguishes himself in battle, returning in triumph to hear adulation from the people and praise from his lord. When you make your name as a knight, everyone knows you. The world is laid at your feet. And above all else, you can defend our beloved Crimea and our people with your own two hands. That certainly sounds nice. It's better than the life of a mercenary, cavorting with outlaws and entering battle from which you never return. Why, Oscar? Why? I just don't get it. You're my arch rival. That's an honor. I know your true skills better than anyone. If you say you will come back, I'll do everything I can to recommend to you your honorable return to the Knights. Heh, thanks, Kieran, but I'm not returning. After joining the mercenaries, I had a chance to see the world. I saw grief with my own eyes. People subjugated by the powerful, losing everything and dying alone. Countries can't save people like that. It's up to men like us, men who are in the thick of the action, to aid those who cannot aid themselves. Besides, I have no use for honor. As long as I can defend the family called the Grove Mercenaries, I am happy. Blast! You've outdone me again. How can this be? I don't know why or how, but I feel you beat me yet again. You didn't lose. There are many things that a brave knight like yourself can do that we mercenaries cannot. So let's both do our best. We may stand on different sides of the field, but we aspire to the same ideal. I see. Then I will ask you no more. Watch me. When Crimea is fully restored, my distinguished services will resonate throughout the ages. You'll hear about it wherever you are. I'll make sure of it. Yes, I'm sure you will. And when I hear your brave tales, I'll toast to your success. Alrighty. Shinon can immediately have one with Gatry and Rolf. Well, if we're gonna pair him with anybody, it'll be Gatry. So I guess we can do one. Maybe I should. Oh, then again, I could. No, I won't do that. Hey, oh, hey, Shinon. What in the heck are you doing? It's really annoying. Shh, it's a secret. Whatever, see you around.
Wait, I'm just joking. Stop being so mean and listen for a second. I will if you buy me dinner tonight. Alright, but you better give me good advice. Of course, of course. So what's on your mind? I'm thinking about the reward that we're going to get. I'm not sure what to do with it. Up to you, spend it however you please. But every time I spend money, you give me a hard time. I do? How? What about the other day when I bought the ultimate shield? Gatry, that was a castle gate. What do you mean he bought a castle gate? That threw me out. Hey, did you ever give that back? That guard thought you were a thief. And remember the speed ring 4000. Remember the speed ring 4000, the secret elixir that boosts speed just by sprinkling it over your body? You mean that putrid snake oil? You dumped the whole body on your head without smelling it first. But that wonderful little potion worked. I did move faster. You moved faster because the 30 stray dogs were chasing you. See, you're giving me a hard time again. Oh, did I hurt your feelings? Wow, it sure is fun to tell you the truth and have you grumble at me in return. No, I didn't mean to. Sorry. You're too honest sometimes. You're embarrassing me. Alright, let's go eat. Now let's spending wisely. Yeah, wait a minute. Sean, you didn't help me at all. That isn't part of the deal. Lord have mercy. Alrighty, let's put up some things that we got real fast. So, first off, let's put up the Night Killer. We need a new heal staff for him. Could go ahead and start using mins. Oh. There's a point where it's probably be big. Might as well. But not too much on that still lance left. We have the silver lance though. Okay, so we gotta recover. Oh, HP to a target? That's actually kind of huge. Silence could be decent in some situations, too. Problem is, we don't have enough space for them on either of them. Like, he's got a Physic and Mend, and Mist has a heal and a restore. I guess we could just not have the longsword. I mean, how much damage are we going to be doing with her? We could have only one tome on him as well. Having the recover as like a, Like, how much does Rise really need the shine, you know? It's not that much more damage. I say we put that up and we take a different staff. Now, do I want... See, we could have used a ward there and it could have helped us a lot. But silence is also kind of big. And we could use that for something too. So maybe we'll put the silence on him. I think that's the best. Okay. Oh, we got a bunch of other random shit to put up. I don't think we need an antitoxin, but we'll keep it on him, I guess. We got a bunch of coins to put up. We have 1 million of those for the next game. Oh, we got a Wrath too. I think we put up everything that matters to put up. So we got a Shade, and we got a Wrath.
You know, I'm thinking of an idea here. So let's just say we put this on somebody. Like, we could have a wrath on somebody, right? And then we could easily get ourselves set up to be half HP by getting attacked by or like by attacking an enemy and then getting ourselves low enough. And then if we had a shade, then we could be like fine, right? At that point, like maybe that would be like a decent like setup. Otherwise, I don't know who we put Wrath on. Shade could be decent on a number of units, though. Could be decent on, like, Rise, so he's not targeted. Because even though he's, like, decently fine. Like, right? But if he gets, like, hit a couple times, he's fucked. Like, that's the only person I can think of. Or, like, Mist. Actually, maybe Mist. Mist has 7 defense, though. How much does Rise have? I mean, Rise has, like, way less defense. Where the fuck is Rise? He's 4 defense. This has a little less HP, though. I feel like Rise is, like, has higher survival. We shade a Wrather. Like, I just don't know what Wrath would work well with. I think some people use like a Wrath combo on Ike if they don't use the Aether combo. Interesting, he has the provoke. I'm not sure who I could ever see putting Wrath on. It would literally have to be somebody that I put Wrath on and then the whatchamacallit. And I think that's the only way that would work well. Right? And if so, I can put it on anyone. Realistically. But they would just have to slowly get chipped down throughout, like, battles and stuff, right? I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
get your first trophy? Is it a trophy? PlayStation achievement? You know, I was thinking I almost kind of want to. She has Miracle. But Shade could be I'm thinking I put Shade on her. And then I can put her forward and have her heal people and she won't be attacked unless there's other people to be attacked, I'm pretty sure is how it works. I think that's how it works, War. That could be big, especially for one battle that we need Ike for. But in general, I think it can make me be able to put her into whatever position and she's fine. It could work well on Rise either. Either of them two, I think, are the two that need Shade. But I think maybe she needs it more. In-game trophies, that's big, that's big. Okay, okay. I wonder who I give card to still then. Maybe I do it on Rise then? Basically makes him not be able to be doubled? Okay. Or do I give it to somebody else that has higher chance of being doubled? I mean, most everybody else has like decent speed at this point. I mean, even Rise has decent speed. Can it just nullify an attack entirely? I think it's just that you nullifies you being doubled or something. But like, who else doesn't have much speed? Like, all our units end up with like tons of speed. Jill's not, like, but she's not very high leveled. I think we just put guard on him, just to be safe, I guess. Counter, I just don't care. And then Wrath, I just don't know who gets that. Like, no matter what I look at with all of these people, I just don't see any reason to put Wrath on anybody. Like, I don't know who the fuck's sitting there, like, low enough health for that to like matter. Z-Hark, since he's got adapt to me, and he does get hit decently sometimes. I'll hold on to Wrath for now. And then we just hold on to our bonus XP for now. Slowly accumulating it. Alright, Jesus, 1 minute. Let's give him a longsword. Let's take a Elwind out. And let's take a, the Tornado. You have a lot of Hellfires. We need to be basically using just Wind Tomes, though. We'll keep that in our inventory just in case, I guess. He's gonna need a new weapon soon. Maybe go ahead and change it out. I think everybody else is fine. We might be using her. Let's, she uses swords and spears, right? I guess we do something like this then. Oops, not that one. Alright, and then she has stuff. Okay, I think we're good other than that. That looks good for items. We do actually, let's see what should we give that to anybody? Dude, the effective weaponry is so heavy that it feels almost not good to use. It, like, almost always the other weapons are just fine. Ooh, we can give the brave... Well, she isn't even close to being able to use a brave bow yet. But that will be big when she can. Alright, I guess that's good then. Still got 2 arm scrolls for when we need to figure that out. And we have an energy drop, spirit dust, speed wing, secret book, a bunch of stuff that we can use whenever we need to at some point. So I think that's good other than that. We forged this time around, right? I kind of don't remember. Oh, I guess we didn't. Actually, we didn't. I don't even think we checked the shop at this place. Some more steel weapons. We get another wind we can get. Let's go ahead and just get a new wind in, actually, let's get a couple. While winds are available. Okay, and now let's go check then if we can forge anything. That's not what I meant to do. We could get a low weight steel bow so we can always create. Actually, I think she has enough speed. It's just not really worth. It's not enough extra damage. I feel like the only thing at that point is like we need to be able to forge silver weapons, and then we can like max out a silver weapon. God, the Mag's a light tome is insane. Like, maxing a thunder tome isn't even that bad. Like, it's so crazy that that's not like a big deal or anything. Being able to max like a wind tome would be huge for Soren. He would do just ludicrous damage. Alright, I think that's good then. I think we don't need to forge anything this time. I think we are fine with no forge. so tired. Oh, let me see what this chapter is. How to recruit Naysala. Let's see what we have to do again. It's like something. Alright, well, it's like making a retreat, right? It's not actually recruiting. One second. Like, who do I have? Like, do I just talk to him? I just want to see how you recruit him. This is where you can unlock a triangle attack. If you had Oscar, Boyd, and Rolf all alive and promoted and able to use bows. That's so funny. The wiki does not tell me anything about. Why does this one never tell you how to actually like recruit or would it be on whatchamacallit? I have to go to the one on the side. Is there something on Serene's Forest? Or Serene's Forest? You have to actually have to talk to myself with either. So I talked to either one with Jennifer Olkey, and then is that it? Oh my god, I hate all of these fucking, like... this is so annoying to look for. If it's just talking to him with one, and then he goes and then talks to... I hate when you click on a form and then it doesn't even like show you that the part of the thing that you were reading. Okay, so you talk to them with either of them, and then that. Okay. Alrighty, that doesn't sound too awful then. I think it is though. I think we have to like get it like perfectly.
Chat, it is actually already killing me. We're like 11 hours in, and if I would like...
Oh my god. I want to go to bed, chat.
I hate having a fucked up sleep schedule. It's actually the worst thing in the entire world. I'm actually so tired of being awake. This chapter too, like, ugh. I'm so worn out. Like, we've gone through like so many chapters today. We've done so much. I'm like debating on myself if I truly have the energy on this. I'm like losing it by this point. Especially because this chapter is gonna be like hard to set up perfectly. I don't even know how I'm gonna set it up perfectly either. I don't remember how I did this before. I think we have to not kill a single one of the like lagoos is the problem. I think maybe that's just for only the battle XP though. Or the bonus XP, I mean. Sorry, it's a funny meme. Oh my god, shit. I don't know if I can do it. I think I might crash, and it's only 11 hours deep. I don't think I'm cut out for fixing my sleep schedule. I think we're cursed to have our fucking sleep schedule forever. I didn't realize just how worn out I would get from playing this slowly but surely. I think compared to a lot of things, I have to do so much more thinking, and I had to voice so much dialogue and like so much. Like, it wears me out so bad. I'm thinking. Chat, I think I've made a fatal error. I think this is not the play. I am like dead tired by this point. I know I need to though. I know I need to like stay up. That's the problem. That's the problem. Ooh, fuck, I can't. Chat, I think I just have to go to bed. I don't think I can do it. I think we just have a fucked up sleep schedule until one day it's just magically not fucked up anymore. I think that's the only play. I don't I don't know. It normally just somehow fixes. Like, I somehow or another one day finally just don't get like sleep somehow and like get back to a normal sleep schedule. If I could just like wake up by like 3 or 4 p.m., I would be like fine. Because then we could get to stream like, if I could just like set like 50 fucking alarms and then wake up and not just like be like, oh, the bed's so damn comfy. Oh my god. Alright, I think I just got to. I think I do. And then we set an alarm and pray to the gods. I wake up and I'm like, okay, we can do this. And then I stay up like a while longer. Because then if I stay up a while longer and then pass out, and then like it's fine, right? Like, I could at least like wake up and then stay up to like 9 p.m. or something and then pass out. Like, maybe it's much better at that point. I think that's the only way.
I think I'm passing out for the night, chat. I'll I don't know who's else still lurking. Probably Ram is here. But it's been a good one. I'm worn out. I can't. I'll see you guys tomorrow. It's been a good one.